when I'm dreaming, brother. Even when I'm broke, I'm scheming. Real talk, no gimmicks.
Break bread or fake deal.
Yeah.
If you love me, show it, that's all I say. Break bread or fake deal. Don't wait till I'm gone just to show respect. Break bread or fake deal.
Yeah.
I'm tryna make plays, not beg for a check. Break bread or fake deal.
For real, for real.
If I ever looked out, don't forget that day. I ain't rich, but I move like I'm chosen. Same fish, same dream, still focused. Bill stack, but I still thank God. Ain't complain once, I just play my heart. They see peace, but they don't see stress. They see the smile, not the pain I digest. If you my dog, then ride with intent. Don't cap love, I know what that meant. Break bread or fake dead. You know who real when it's time to spread. Break bread or fake dead. I've been real, never switch for bread. Came from the bottom, but I don't feel low. Had to let some fake vibes go. Still keep it solid, that's nightish cold. Never hate, just stick to the road. It's folks that smile but don't mean it. Love ain't love if you never seen it. I'm just saying, help me win a little. Don't wait till I'm gone to spin a red on bed. I build. But if you real, you help to feel. Break bread, that's how love spread. Night is cold, town lit. Break bread, fake dead. Yeah. I'm still grinding, watch how I tread. Break bread, fake dead. Don't show a late when the table's fed. Break bread, fake dead. Yeah. If you with me, then mean what you said. Break bread, fake dead. I don't need much, just respect my bread.
Real talk, no hate, no cap. Open soul forever.
Welcome to the Paladin.
That's right, y'all. Welcome to the Paladin. Did you miss me? Hey, Harmonize. We here. We're gonna get a little talk in. Let's get Lord ADS's music out of there. Okay, they talking. Blues. Untitled. Blues. My old and new YouTubians. Yeah, this is the holiday song. So we want this one. Background vocals. Angel Earth Love. Nice name. Hello. We're just gonna see. Okay. Let's start off with fair use. Bam. And let's get over to this. Begin with this little because this is what we did today. I made me some boneless, skinless chicken thighs and ground turkey nachos. Tasty. But here's the man, seasoning with big seasoning. He got lemon pepper. He got some chili powder. He putting all this seasoning. They say if you ain't seasoned, if you're not sneezing, it is not seasoned. So let's watch him douse his chicken. Chili powder, black pepper, cumin. Got it all seasoned well. Now you got a background dancer.
Shoot. Hey, what time that chicken finna be done? I want to try it.
Shout out to that. That's a lot of drumsticks and thighs. Look like drumstick thighs and wings. Let's get that up out of here. And move on over to what we are here. Why am I saying why? Let's look to why I'm saying why. I'm saying why because if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. So today we're going to look at this show right here. The show says YouTube needs the youth, the young people. His title says, No YouTube for Old Men. As you see in the thumbnail, he has John Galt, me. He has his name is, well, let's read what he says. Sheriff John Galt, Night Less, Scammer Izzy, and James Kills. John Galt seems like a cool old N-word, says Shelby Hawkins. Let's listen. Is he snoring? He says no time for old, no YouTube for
What
old.
does that mean to me? Yo, TT Juju, what's shaking? No age shaming. Nah. I think it's time for a renaissance. It's time for a renaissance, man. Because they've been playing with the young cats. They've been playing with the young cats.
With the young cats to the song Deuces. Okay, let's move forward.
And they act like they're here to help, but they're not. They're here to take crumbs. And I'm on to y'all.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with taking some crumbs. Send the crumbs my way for sure.
I'm on to y'all. I'm 10, 20 years younger than y'all, and I'm on to y'all. I'm on to y'all, man. We got Lames Kills. We got Scammer Izzy. We got Nightless. Oh, yeah, Nightless. Yo, anybody hit me with a $20 Cash App or Super Chat? I'm going to play the Nightless diss track. And then we got Sheriff John Galt. I got a lot of content coming for y'all. I know this is super random, a super late live out of nowhere, but trust me. Trust me.
He has a diss track for me, y'all. The Nightless diss track. Y'all send him that $20.
I'm in here. I'm back, baby. I'm fucking back. I'm going to give you that IRL content.
In
Y'all
his
don't wanna
real
compete
life.
with that with me when it comes to that. IRL. Oh yeah, IRL.
Now he's done IRLs before. I saw him do one with this boxing dude. I forget the name of the guy, light skinned cat. I seen him do one at the Puerto Rican Day Parade. He used to do IRL. So that if he says he's coming back with a vengeance, he's coming back to do the same thing he was doing before. I mean, shout out to the shout outs. If it works, it works. But he's had multiple comebacks since I've been on here. We seen him in the freezer, boxing like Rocky, punching meat. We seen him on the work truck. So he's coming back. IRL. That's how he says it dramatically. I just think he's a fan. If you type in NOILLIONIFY, if you type in NOILLIONIFY, you type that in, you'll see how many shows Fighter Complex 7 has made about me. One time he made a show about old people being jealous of young people. Then he made a show about old people not looking good as young people. He's got a whole ageism thing with him. I don't know what some older man did to him in life, but he's taking it out on these YouTube streets and maybe a little bit of therapy, just a little bit, so you can get over whatever your uncle or whoever did whatever to you back when you were younger. It wasn't me.
Remember TRL? I'm the IRL, nigga. IRL king. Remember TRL on MTV? Nah, I'm better than them. I'm better than them. And yo, guess what? Se habla español. The t-shirt's coming soon. Se habla español.
Yeah, he's bi.
T-shirts coming
Lingual.
soon.
Maybe I want to get the t-shirts from the bi lingual.
T-shirts coming soon. So first and foremost, I come to YouTube. I you know, I want to learn. I want to connect, network. I want to connect. I want to connect. But these guys don't want to connect. These guys don't want to connect. They just want to talk shit. These guys don't want to connect online. So let me play the video. And I'm going to show y'all how these older dudes, they're not doing any better than the younger cats. They're
Let me see. Let's acknowledge the people that's showing this early love and support. I appreciate it. Let's hit them with this one.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Okay, so I see multiple names on here, but thank you. Should I say KK? Should I say Maui? You know who you are. Thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you for the early support. We are just beginning the show. Appreciate it. Let's get to the footage that the man has.
misbehaving and they can't comport themselves appropriately.
See his trajectory, and I pray that he goes all the way to the top.
You smoke crack, don't you?
As a crackhead, I know a crackhead when I see one. I don't even like, that's a crackhead. I know a crackhead when I see one. What? Oh, man, what are we doing? Hey, yeah, man, Andrew Taylor, because we got to have roast that. But really, we're going to expand the topic. It's going to be an expansion of the topic. I'm starting out on him because he keep my name in his mouth. So I got to teach him some valuable lessons. But really, this is not about him per se. This is really about the people who feel like they have it together, but their habits show otherwise. Right? The people who boast and they brag.
So yes, I remember next time to call you MK. Thank you, MK. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Cash App.
They have a lot to say about other people. Now, first of all, I was always taught, if y'all notice, I never punch on people. It's only when they attack me, come after me, keep coming after me, that's beginning to start talking about them. But if you notice me, I don't.
This man right here, I guess this is coming after me again. Kukulo, the bilingual guy.
I don't attack people. I just don't do it. The reason being is because, to me, if you have enough going on and if you feel a certain way about yourself, there's no way that you got time, energy, or attention to be focusing on what somebody else is doing. I just firmly believe that. Now, you all have seen me at times choose to use my time, attention to focus on a particular individual to teach them a lesson about effing with me. I don't want nobody messing with me in these streets, children. I don't want nobody messing with me in these streets.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes, right?
Thank you for the money, cheese, ready to do. Good scratch, squill of paper.
Thank you, Miss Deborah Leonelli, for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me see.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Sing, child.
So when you get to acting up, sometimes I gotta smack you up. Act up and you get smack up. You act up, you get smack up. Okay? If you act up, you get smack up. That's
Yeah. When you run up, you get done up. Inside, let me come up to mine. I recognize you. You was in the hotel lobby. You look as damn good. You were in at the after party. I told you to come with me. I wanted you to. Here's a message for your mama. I don't need no drama. So if you come up, you get done up. Inside, let me. If you come up, you get done up. Inside, let me.
just what's gonna happen.
Izzy, you giving Tether energy. You giving Tether. Now you acting like a real Brooklyn nigga. You acting like a Brooklyn Knight. Yo, hey guys, is my sound good? If my sound is good, press 7. In the box, if my sound good, press 7. If it sound bad, press 0. If it sound good, press 7 in the chat. Shout out to the 6 people in the building. Yo, Eileen, what's shaking, brother? Eileen, what's shaking, Eileen? I was supposed to be out there. Center of the world was good. I was supposed to be out there in PA, but I changed my mind and I said, you know what? I'll go out there. That Christmas, New Year's week. I'll go out there late December, and I'm gonna catch footage, guys. These next 4 days, I promise you, I'm gonna work hard and drop videos and go live. Y'all stay tuned, man. I'm gonna give y'all real content. Yo, everybody in the chat, tell me what y'all want me to talk about. Yo, just express yourselves. Fighter, this is what you should talk about. Fighter, you should talk about this. This is what we want. This is what we miss. I need my people back. I want to give y'all the real entertainment. I want to make you feel at home. I want to give you an option.
But other than that, what's up, Studio Mansion? What's good with you? Other than that, I'm not about really bothering people. I'm just not. This is not my style. It's not my swag. It's not what I do. And y'all see often, all the time, when people got disruptions, whatever going on, I be like, yo, I ain't in it. I don't insert myself in they shit. And then when people try to bring it over here, I be like, y'all leave that over there where y'all at. I don't want to have nothing to do with it, right?
Now, I don't know about that. He said me and another individual had some kind of smoke with each other. When no, it was one. What you got to understand about a lot of these situations when it comes to me, that stuff be one-sided. I'll be minding my business, and then somebody come up on the show when I'm on the show and drop something in the back chat, and I go look at them like, what's this about? Or they'll put it in the Discord, or they'll send it to me on IG. Here's where they talking crazy about you. Here's where they did this. Here's where they did that. And I'm like, I'm not even talking to that person. Like, I haven't talked to Fighter Complex, and he just popped up one day. Your wife, your dead wife, a brand new one after he apologized for it. A brand new one. I don't know what's going through that man's mind. I guess this is how he constructs content. This is how he drives attention to himself. Like this show right here where he's talking about Izzy. Whatever Izzy's, listen, I think Izzy gives more information than he gives, confusion. I went over there the other day when I saw a guy that was on this panel when he was talking to another guy, and the other guy was running around talking about, Angry Man, and Angry Man is Izzy partner. I said the dude is over there with the dude that was just on the show with you yesterday. And I believe it was just me that said, is Nightish dry snitching? How you dry snitch in a chat with 30 or 40 people there? I thought dry snitches is something you says in an interrogation room behind everybody's back. I am not a criminal. I don't go by the criminal code. I'm a civilian. I have nothing to do with crime. Everybody be talking around here like we all criminals. I'm not a criminal. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Other day, somebody trying to tell me you can't talk to pimp stuff no more. I ain't never talked no pimp stuff in the first place. You can't talk to player stuff no more. I have never talked any player stuff in the first place. Where are they getting this from? They said, well, what are you? I said, I'm cool. I wear old folks' clothes as I'm an older man. The older dudes back in the day used to wear fedoras. I wear a fedora. The old people back in the days, most of the stuff you see me in is the stuff they used to wear when I was a kid. And I used to see them older men with their snipers, with their pole hats. I wear all that stuff now. Button-down shirts, cufflinks. I don't smell like what's the stuff they used to wear? I don't smell like liniment. I don't smell like Bengay. So, I mean, it's interesting, but it's a lot of young folks getting at your boy. What's that about? Dude, that did a whole show about me. I said, well, okay, well, let's react to it like this one. Let's react to it. Let's see what the damning information he's about to say about me.
So y'all know I've been very consistent in that regard, right? Yeah, he wish raindrops would fall. Sometimes he wish raindrops would fall. Nice.
Shout out to the 5 heartbeats. Nights like this, I wish that raindrops would fall. A heart is a house for love. And I've learned that you don't need nothing else. A heart is a house for love. And I've learned. Yeah, 5 heartbeats. Shout out to the shout outs.
So yesterday, he was talking about me, and he was talking about the fact that I have a sticker under my hat. A lot of times I keep the sticker under my hat. And so I had to school him as to what it means to have a sticker under your hat. Because, he gets hyper-focused. I think, I'm being honest, I think he is either high or touched by an angel. I think that he is on the spectrum. I told you, I think that he swims at the shallow end of the pool head first. Okay? This is really what I believe. I believe he swims at the shallow end of the pool head first. He's what we would call an idiot savant. He's an idiot savant.
Shout out to T.O.
He claims to be a...
Shout out to Blood.
Shout out to everyone in the building. First off, shout out to Blood Moon. That's my baby. Listen, if I was...
Blood Moon said, I guess it depends on the topics and channels. Some channels are boring, others are more entertaining. Most of the time, the older folks make more sense. They have the experience. So she's disagreeing that the old folks need to go. But shout out to Blood Moon.
15 years older, Blood Moon will be my baby mama. Now, if I was 20 years older, Blood Moon will be my baby mama. Blood Moon says, I guess it depends on the topics and channel. Some channels are boring and others are more entertaining. Most of the time, the older folks make more sense since they have the experience.
This is a fact. Hello to my good brother, Studio Mansions in the building. And of course, Deborah Lee and Leslie. What up, y'all? Happy Thanksgiving. Yes. Hope y'all had a wonderful time with your friends and family, and you loved on them and they loved on you.
That's true. Blood Moon, that's true. Because that would refer to compound interest. That means the older you get, the more you know, and the more knowledge and wisdom you have, and you made a lot of mistakes, and you learned from the mistakes. Maybe you had a kid, maybe you had a family, maybe you had relationships, maybe you messed up a good job, maybe you messed up a lot of money, investment, but who knows, right? So you have experience on your side. But what I've noticed that there's certain individuals who we have a 20-year gap, and when they speak, I can't tell the difference. They don't lure me in. They lure you in the beginning with the representation. But when it comes to the nitty gritty, oh, bro.
I never try to lure a young man in. Lure you into what? You looking for a cult to be a part of? Lure you into what?
It sounds like you out here, you're not trying to help. It sounds like you out here, it seems like you figured it out in life and you're not trying to help. It seems like you out here just trying to have fun and talk shit and troll. You want to be a troll. I know when I'm 40, I don't want to be a troll. I might troll here and there because that's my nature, but I'm still going to help a lot. It's going to be tangible evidence that I can prove with pictures and receipts and video. You know? Shout out to the first super chat of my live. Shout out to It's T. Greetings, my Hispanic tether brother from the African tether delegation. It's T.O. What's good, bro? Yo, bro, T.O. I used to been little. I was little on YouTube before. I'm back, baby. I promise you, we're gonna have good content. Bitches, baddies too. We're gonna argue about whatever you want. You can come up. You can change the topic. I'm gonna have IRL content. Yo, I'm outside for real. Oh, and I gotta. Oh, for one of the people, let me show y'all real quick. Just Irby, yeah, I'm back, Irby. Yeah, all this whole Thanksgiving weekend, all up until Monday, we lit. We lit, my boy. I'll be going live and talking shit. Shout out to everyone who's here. I got a diss track for one of these cats that's on here. John Gall. It could be Nightless. It could be Izzy. It could be James Kill. I'm telling you, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back like cook crack. Back like cook crack. So let's continue playing this video, man.
Program director, power program, software, polypro. I don't know. Polymorphism, something. So his polymorphism program is selection of the third quantiferous monasis. He's good at that, I believe. I believe that he's good at that. Kind of like the Rain Man. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's welcome in. Tell a friend, come on. I gotta hit y'all with the intro one more time. I'll be right.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up?
DC does have a certain reputation before Atlanta for black men, but
it's mine.
And also, and if you feel a certain way about yourself, there's no way that you got time, energy, or attention to be focusing on what somebody else is doing. I just firmly believe that. Now, you all have seen me at times choose to use my time, attention. This man turns to me and says, Izzy, yeah, you rating yourself a 5? Ever heard in my life? was like, yo, bro, are you? Is you cool?
Yo, what's good, yo? Yo, listen, y'all. Listen. So right now we got, this is what it is. No Country for Old Men. YouTube Needs the Young. This is Izzy Bands, James Kills, aka Lames Kills, John Galt, Nightish. I'm going in on all these old heads. I'm back on YouTube. I'm telling y'all right now is fucking litty. I'm litty like a titty until Monday. I'm literally like a titty till Monday. I'm gonna show y'all niggas how you do YouTube for real. I'm gonna show you. YouTube needs the young. YouTube needs the young. Everybody hit that like button. Everybody hit that cash app. Everybody hit that cash app. I put it in the chat. Everybody hit that cash app. I'm gonna pin that motherfucker. Oh, no. Word. Shout out to the 9 people. Hey, yo, listen, it's a blessing to have 9 people here. I'm MIA, but now I'm back. I was MIA, but now I'm back. I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna show y'all real content, entertainment. Y'all gonna be hooked on my channel. Y'all gonna be like, fighter. I want more. Yeah, I'm back. Yo, we tired of these old niggas, man. Y'all not teaching the younger guys anything. Blood Moon, I love you, but I'm back, baby.
Oh. I know you joking, bro. I know you joking. Not me. John said that. Yes. Oh, okay. I got you. I know. That's what I'm saying. Manning. I said, no, I don't know who that is. He said, yeah, you know who Pastor Manning is.
On the internet.
If you send me money through.
Okay. So now he about to come up. This is the. Listen, I got smoke for all these niggas, but I'm gonna go easy on Iz. Oh, look who it is, my boy. Rick, what up, boy?
You niggas are crazy. Bro.
Shout out to everyone in the building.
That's
Listen,
Pastor
I'm
Manning.
back like cook crack on YouTube. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm back like cook crack. Today is Wednesday. All the way until Sunday, I'm going live every day, uploading videos, shorts, going live. Yo, I'm telling you, man, we back. We back. Everybody, yo, 10 people, everybody send me $1. Hit the cash app, hit the super chat, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, share my live with somebody you know. I'm back. IRL in real life.
The cash app, I send it back. But if you send me money through the super chat to Boot John, I'm just gonna keep it because it's gonna be taxed anyway. So do not send me no money right now to Boot John, okay? Send me money for the show.
Long enough to boot me anyway.
Okay, cool. All right. So let me ask you a question, man.
Yeah.
The first question I have for you is, why would you
yeah, I know what you about to ask me.
why would you ask me to rate you as a man? Like, why would you do that?
I knew you were gonna ask me that, man.
That's the first one I want to know. Why would a grown ass man ask another grown ass man to rate his looks? Why would you do that, brother?
I knew you were gonna say that, man. Man, I've been up there probably 6-7 hours, and I'm just running through shit. It was just a misspeak, honestly. I'm just going through content, bro. And I've been drinking and smoking, and I think I did 10 hours yesterday. So it was a misspeak. You know I'm not gay though, Izzy.
Whoa.
Let's make this clear.
Man,
John, John, that doesn't mean anything.
Okay,
have you ever heard of?
Whoa, wait a minute. What's really going on with you and Johnny Boy? Now that you say that, John, what's happening? Oh, I didn't even hear this part.
Hold on real quick, John. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna let you out. I just let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of a term called a beard? There's people called beards, right? Where they have a woman to cover up for their, down low lifestyle. And in DC, I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of enigmas that's known in DC for being down low, John.
Yeah, no, you're right, man. But I'm not one of those people, man.
Oh, my
I know
goodness.
that, John. I know that.
I mean, that's you're right. You don't know, but if you were to watch me long enough, you would get an idea. I'm pretty.
All right, let me pause this right
Wait
here.
a minute. Is that the reason why you're so angry with men, John? Was that the real problem, John? Was I misunderstanding signals? And you so giggly about saying that you're not. Got to be more careful.
I gotta pause it right here. So maybe y'all can't see it, maybe y'all can't. Here comes Corey Love. No, we don't know that. Yo, Corey, stop being a you know what you being, Corey. Light skin Corey. You was a cool nigga back in the day. Corey. Oh, nah, we don't know that. Corey, you never got smoke for niggas on your panel, on your lives, but you do in the chat. You chatted up, talk crazy. I don't know what type of deal you got with Izzy. You sick nigga. Corey, I don't like light-skinned niggas. Light-skinned niggas like you make it look bad for niggas like me. I'm not even light-skinned. I'm intermediate. Anyways, Izzy is calling John Galt a fruit cup.
He said he's not even light-skinned. He's intermediate. Intermediate means like a leaky faucet. It's off and on. He's not even light-skinned. He's intermediate.
A cupcake. But the thing is, Izzy, I got some shit on you where you can't be calling nobody nothing. You hear me?
This guy, if I were gay, I'd just tell you. If I was bi, I'd tell you. I live my life out in the open, and I'm straight. I have gay people that rent from me. I don't have a problem with that. Bisexual, whatever. But now I'm straight, and you know that.
Right now you straight.
No, I don't know.
But I've corrected you.
Okay. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt on that, John.
Hey, hold on. Easy. I've got videos on my channel where some of my women have called in and be like, he love black women. He love hips and sisters. Like,
oh my goodness.
I like
what is happening?
Particularly, I like black women.
So why are you so hard? Okay. So that let me ask you this. So please kind of keep it succinct, right? So if you love black women so much and you're a black man, why do you speak so rudely and so disrespectfully about black people?
Man, Izzy, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody does it a different way. You know what I'm saying? And Sharon Break, and I ain't picking on Sharon Break, I'm just using
everybody does it a
he
different
seems like a nice guy that approaches it in a more cajoling, speak nice to you type way. There's nothing wrong with that. It's probably effective for some people. I'm probably a little bit rougher, like a coach trying to get the best out of you. So I'm talking rough to you. I'm motivating you. I'm going to get your ass up.
Okay, so that's something I noticed. Hey, who this? I don't know who this is, but what's up?
It's
Primo
interesting.
89 said, "Yo, what's going on?"
It's interesting that he wants
fighter.
wants approval from Izzy, it sounds like. So you calling people the hard ER and talking about bringing PDF files to living buildings and all this other stuff because you're a coach? What?
I'm back in the building. That's what's good, nigga. I'm back in the building. I'm back on YouTube. Nigga, I'm mad. Y'all niggas think y'all been shining. I'm gonna shine too. Listen. Today is Wednesday. I'm off all up until Sunday night, nigga. I'm coming, nigga. I'm back. Morena, I thought you like Morenos though. I thought you liked the Morenos, though. I thought you liked the Moreno. Yo, Primo 307, whatever. I hope you subscribe to the channel, dog. I hope you subscribe to the channel. Right here. Niggas is playing goofy. You got a type, bro. You like the hood. You like Morena is a Dominican Cuban girl from the Bronx. She chocolate. She like the hood niggas. Yeah, I said it. She like the hood niggas.
You know, and so it's you could characterize his love coming from both sides, Sharon. He's like your mama and I'm like your coach. You know what I mean? Just fire and brimstone. But again, I rent to people. I rent to black people. I live around black people. All my women are black. All my children are black. I've never even hugged a white woman, right? Like I've never even, other than shake one of them hands, I've never even touched one. So it's kind of an enigma in a way.
Okay, cool. So you never touched the white women, and
No.
I heard your story. You said you wasn't really around white people like that. But the crazy thing is that if you say you're the coach we didn't ask for. You're the coach we don't really want. Like we didn't ask you.
Hey,
Like
hey.
why? No. Let me finish. I'll let you finish.
Mhm.
Why do you think that it's your job to call us hard R's and to be very disparaging, disrespectful, and just degrading to people that look like you?
Well, at the same time, there's no one that no black people ask for an apologizer. Someone is going to get online and make excuses for us and excuse our bad behavior or fight the white man for us. I didn't ask for someone to speak for me on that behalf. But there are plenty of people on the internet that want to speak for black people and put forth what they think are excuses or the problem. I'm just coming from a different angle, probably with a different delivery,
Okay, but this is the thing, right? So you got on to me about my hat. So you get on Angry Man and myself about our hats, right? And I tried to explain to you that, if you operate a certain type of way, you're basically getting the hats for free and the shoes for free or whatever the case may be, or you're actually profiting off of the hats or off of the shoes. So why did you hyper focus on the baby that Drip was talking about that gets the $250 shoes instead of going to my point, which was, hey, listen, you was mistaken. You're looking at a thing, but you're not knowing what the thing is, right? You're looking at a thing, but you can't actually see what that thing is. You're labeling this thing, and then you're mislabeling it. That's number one. But the second thing is, on top of that, you spend your money on alcohol and twigs. So how does a person that has these bad habits talk about a man that's just buying hats and shoes?
Now, it's not an invalid criticism, and I told that to you yesterday. And again, like when I'm talking a lot of times, again, I'm a software developer. And, I was talking to you yesterday about like abstract class and things like that. And so when I mention names,
Listen, y'all, I'm sorry. I don't want to bore y'all. Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry. I don't want to bore y'all. I'm just reviewing this live. I'm giving it back to y'all. I'm sorry. Let me fast forward it. Pretty much, they clowning each other. John Galt, the guy on the left, he's this black guy who's a little older. He's almost 60, or if not, he's 60. And he's done well to the point where he's a landlord and he owns various locations. Now, he criticizes black people a lot because he says that they're underperformers and they are just ghetto. And they're the lowest of the low when it comes to men. So Izzy speaks against that because Izzy is a Wi-Fi activist. So he only cares about black people when he's online. No, he's not lying, Blood Moon. He owns the property and he shows it off. He has tenants, and like that's what his channel is dedicated to and about. he exposes his tenants. Yeah, man, this is deep. This is deep. So, all right, let me fast forward to to the nitty gritty. I'm sorry, Poppy Blanco. that's a Poppy Blanco term. Wi-Fi activist. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
Really for my audience, trust me, because they need it.
Right? But the problem is it's three very distinct problems. The first one is you're in a game and you don't really understand the game.
Nigga, hey,
Hold on.
Like, I don't understand. Why are you worried about how many hats I have? That sounds, I ain't gonna lie, Schmitty. I know you're trolling. I know you're joking, but I'm not gonna lie to you. One man worried about how many hats another man has. We get it out and sound so sus. Yo, one man worried about how many hats another man got. One man worried about another man's head.
That means you're gay.
I'm just
That
saying.
means you're gay.
Wait, so Izzy is calling. You see that? Izzy is calling them gay, right? All right.
Blank period. And I'm just like,
wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no.
hell no, pause, my brother, pause. Cause I'm gonna be real with you. He let it slip. I had my suspicions. I had called it out earlier because this obsession with men is weird to me. This weird obsession that this dude has with men, this hyper focus on the most menace.
Yeah, yo, y'all keep paying attention. He basically trying to call niggas gay and all that.
Skill remedial shit. It was mind-boggling to me. And then he let it slip, y'all. He let it slip yesterday. Now he took down the string because he had to. He said some of the most egregious suspect shit I have ever heard in my life. I was like, yo, bro, are you okay? Is you cool? I know you joking, bro. I know you joking. Not me. John said that. Yes. Oh, okay. I got you. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying whoever said it. I got you, bro. You good. Whoever said it. I know that's what John said. And that's what I'm going to get to in a second.
Exactly, bro. This nigga got gray in his beard. Yo, and not too much on Izzy. I don't really want to go much on Izzy because I don't got no beef with Izzy. I don't got no beef with Izzy.
Who's the beef with then?
I don't got no smoke with him. But these old niggas gotta go. If y'all not showing us the way, y'all in the way.
No, that's what John said. But this is what he also said. He said he was playing my video. And in my video, we were talking about how you don't have to be some extraordinary, spectacular dude to get women or to interact with women. And so I was talking about how I'm just a regular guy. I would be a 5 at best, right? And so, but I've never had a problem getting women or getting attractive women or the women that I wanted. For the most part, everybody, every woman is not going to want you. And I'm no exception. Every woman I've ever wanted has not wanted me. However, I have a pretty high rate of success, right? And so with that said, I was simply saying on the stream that he was reviewing that, hey, I'm a 5. This man turns to me and says, Izzy, yeah, you rating yourself a 5? You rating yourself a 5? What would you rate me?
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
This man turned to me yesterday as he was reviewing my video. See, this is why I be wanting to calm down. Because a lot of y'all have said some things to me, and I don't appreciate it. I'm a man.
Come on. Izzy, when he said that he was joking, he ain't gay. But Izzy, his point is, if you're rating yourself a 5, then that means that you know where you stand compared to other men, right? Izzy, if you're saying you're a 5 compared to what? You're a 5 compared to what? So that means that there's people that are less attractive and more attractive than you. So Izzy, now you want to rate yourself. So now he's being funny about it. He says, "What you gonna rate me then?" So, but yeah, you can't call people gay because I got something on you. Yeah, I got video evidence about your ass, nigga. And Izzy, I ain't gonna go too hard on you because I rock with you, you know. It's no more beef, man. It's love, man. It's love.
And damn it, I'm like,
Excuse me. Who raised you?
I'm a man. I'm a man. And some of y'all have said some shit to me. I'm like, bro, I don't want you to look at me in that way. I don't want you to even imagine me in that way, bro. Please don't think of me like that. Think I'm ugly. I should be very ugly to you. I should be very unappealing to you. I should be very unattractive to you as a man. Extremely. So he turns to me. He said, Izzy, I see that you, I see, Izzy, that you said that you was a 5. I'm just curious. I'm curious, Izzy. Because I got the dope. Izzy. I'm curious, Izzy. What would you rate me? I said,
Nigga, what?
Come on now, dog.
Come on, man.
Lord Jesus.
I said, bro, you lucky you're not on my show because I
That
was
means
saying,
you're gay.
you lucky you're not on my show. You lucky you're not on my show because I would have
That
played
means you're gay.
and I would have definitely.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Damn.
Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Listen, creative, don't do that. See, this is what y'all girls do. I guess he cares about your opinion. No, I need him to care less. I don't want him to want my opinion on how I think he looks. Because I have no opinion on how I think he looks. He looks old. That's the only opinion I have. He looks old. He looks my father's age. That's it. That's all. That's the extent of it. He looks to be all of 70 years old. Like what else do you want from me? I'm not judging no men in that way. That's against my religion. That is against my religion. Now, whatever you choose to do in the privacy of your boutier is your business. But like as for me in my house, he can't look up to me, creative, if he's always talking about these hard ERs here and these hard ERs there, and Izzy is dumb and Izzy got an IQ. These hard ERs with these big hats and no head. Like what? He got the big hats and no head. Like pause, brother. Pause. See, this is why the pause button was invented for guys such as himself. The pause button was invented because if you don't pause on some of these people, they will take it too far.
I think you should stop and delete. I don't know why they say if you see a gay scene, pause it, stop it right there. Why are you pausing it then? Fast forward or delete.
You got to pause them for a second. Hold up, brother.
Izzy, you almost 50. Talking about pause. 50. Sorry. Izzy, you want to hear pause? Y'all want to hear pause? Let me know what y'all think about this.
You're right.
For real. You ain't
You're
got
right.
no fun coupons,
nigga, I'm from Brownsville.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no fun
I'm
coupons,
almost, young nigga, I'm
You know what I'm
almost
saying?
50
He ain't
from
got
Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York. If I let a punk bitch like you talk me into some crash out shit, I'd be an idiot. That's why I've lived so long,
I
nigga.
got you,
And I ain't got no scars on my face.
Listen to this.
You ain't gonna do shit, you pussy, nigga. You ain't gonna do shit,
when
you
I show
pussy,
up to
nigga. You
Brownsville,
pussy.
Meet me in that
pussy.
motherfucking pool hall,
Pussy.
motherfucker.
You straight
You meet
pussy.
me in that
I'll
pool
kiss
hall,
you in your
and we'll
mouth, you
play a
bitch,
real
nigga.
game of
I'll
big
kiss you in your
bank,
mouth, you
little
bitch, nigga.
Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? Let me replay one more time.
For real. You ain't
You're
got
right.
no fun coupons,
Nigga, I'm from Brownsville.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no fun
I'm
coupons,
almost,
nigga.
young nigga, I'm
You know what I'm
almost
saying?
50
He ain't
from
got
Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York. If I let a punk bitch like you talk me into some crash out shit, I'd be an idiot. That's why I've lived so long,
I
nigga.
got you,
And I ain't got no
bitch.
scars on my
Flip
face.
a
You ain't gonna
coin
do
for
shit, you
it,
pussy,
nigga.
nigga. You ain't gonna do shit,
when
you
I
pussy,
show up to
nigga. You
Brownsville,
pussy.
Meet me in that
pussy.
motherfucking pool hall,
Pussy.
motherfucker.
You straight
You meet
pussy.
me in that
I'll
pool
kiss you in your
hall, and we'll
mouth, you
play a
bitch,
real
nigga.
game of
I'll
big
kiss you in your
bank,
mouth, you
little
bitch, nigga. Damn.
Whoa, wait, what?
You're right. You're right.
For real.
Yeah. Oh, y'all niggas don't like that, huh? Oh, y'all don't like that. Fighter, why you doing that, Fighter? Oh, I got way more to play for y'all. Yo, I'm cooking tonight.
Not so far.
Everybody hit the like button. Everybody. Yo, listen. I kick. Nah. He didn't say kick, boy. You heard him, boy. He didn't say kick. He ain't say kick. You heard what he said. I got more to. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play one. Let me play one more time for niggas that's acting like they deaf. I'm gonna play one more time. Yo, I'm telling y'all, I'm cooking tonight. I'm cooking. I'm back on YouTube, nigga. Yo, and when the online shit get boring, I'm gonna do the IRL in real life, nigga. I'm gonna do the in real life, nigga. So my channel never gonna get boring. My shit don't be boring.
You're right.
For real. You ain't got no fun coupons,
nigga. I'm from Brownsville.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no fun
I'm almost,
coupons,
young nigga. I'm
You know what I'm
almost
saying?
50
He ain't
from
got
Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York. If I let a punk bitch like you talk me into some crash out shit, I'd be an idiot. That's why I've lived so long,
I
nigga.
got you,
And I ain't got no scars on my
Flip
face.
a
You ain't gonna
coin
do
for
shit, you
it,
pussy,
nigga.
nigga. You ain't gonna do shit,
when
you
I show
pussy,
up to
nigga. You
Brownsville,
pussy.
Meet me in that
pussy.
motherfucking pool hall,
Pussy.
motherfucker.
You straight
You meet
pussy.
me in that
I'll
pool
kiss
hall,
you in your
and we'll
mouth, you
play a
bitch,
real
nigga.
game of
I'll
big
kiss you in your
bank,
mouth, you bitch, nigga.
It got silent. You see? It got silent. It's silent.
Damn.
Yo, y'all can hear me? Okay. Y'all see, yo.
Why do you have to keep asking, can they hear you? You got your mic set up and everything else. I thought this was gonna be like a dragon. It's dragging at best. Hey TK. Happy Thanksgiving, happy holidays, everybody. This is being drug out too long. Fighter, where's all the good?
My man Kills. All right. Kills is up here. True. Hold on real quick. True. Hey, True, is that you?
What up, my G?
Hey, what's up? Your mic is low, True. All right, give me 1 second. Let me play this.
Dave.
Let me pull this up. All right, so fair use. You said something about the
It's my shit. It's my shit. You ain't gotta worry about no fair use.
No, 47 second mark.
Yeah, you start right there.
All right, so I'm a so night.
Shout out to the people in the building.
From John Gold. This is from the vault of John Gold, and this is about my brother Nightish. I don't know what he did. I saw what he did, but I don't know why he did it. So we gotta ask.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You know what he did. Why did you?
I know. I just said I corrected him. I said I know what he did, but I don't know why he did it.
What do you do? What do you think about what you have already said? Go ahead.
Fair use. Shout out to everyone in the building. Everyone enjoy your holidays. Drive safe. No drinking and driving. It's not worth it.
Play it.
Yeah, I don't like.
Go ahead, play it.
All right. Let's go.
I'm finna have a field day with these niggas.
Why he hates you so much, bro?
What's going on?
Nightish?
See, this is how these old dudes act. Look at this.
Like, damn, like, yo, man, like, can we see new people on the platform?
Wait, hold on, Kills.
Oh,
Kills.
James
I'm
Kills.
up here.
Kills.
Yeah,
'Cause
he's
he's-
up here.
Have you ever seen him? He do this on the mic. He suck on that mic like it's going out of style.
Whoa.
That nigga loves sucking on that mic.
Whoa.
Man, not these white bad niggas, man.
Kills.
Y'all crazy.
As much as he talk about Stanley, Stanley was the greatest thing he got over here. But if you keep talking about being Stanley,
Hold on, Kills. This is a video, bro. I need you to hold on, bro.
Yo.
Please. This is a video.
Yo, Nightish, why you? Nightish, your old ass. That was uncalled for, sir. I'm talking about.
you watched it, you clipped it, and now you're replaying it. You watched the show, you clipped the show, and now you're replaying it.
Yeah, and I already, Nightish, I got the footage of you talking about you over there deep throating and shit. Like, yo, that's crazy, bro. You a grown ass man. These motherfuckers is grandfathers, man. They grandfathers, and they talking reckless. These men are in their 50s, bro. Like, you supposed to be hard as nails.
Pause.
You're supposed to be hard as nails. We supposed to look up to y'all? This is crazy, bro.
Still, they playing this video. I'm trying to see what they talking about.
Maybe he can get his numbers up. And listen, I'm finna go because I'm finna start a show about this bitch ass nigga and another nigga named Ruthless Truth. So shout out to the shout outs. All you pussies that like a bald head, a receding hairline, weed smoking, alcoholic bitch ass nigga that rent out apartments to pedophiles, keep listening to John Gall.
God, he said that. Damn. All right. I forgot he said that. Jesus Christ. All right.
And now here's what
I forgot he said that part. Jesus Christ. All right. Jesus. No trigger words, please, and no F-bombs, y'all. It's $5 per F-bomb, no trigger words. I told y'all from the beginning to be paid immediately. Go ahead, John.
I'm and then see you 5 right now, Izzy.
Okay, go ahead, John. Go ahead, John.
I ain't got nothing else to say.
Okay, yo, go Nightish, you got it. And then Kills, I think Kills wanted to say something, and then True, you got it.
No,
go ahead.
I feel proud to be next to a great man that knows how to establish what we are as a people, that wears a zip down, whatever that is he got on.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Nightish. What provoked
Nightish? It's called a quarter zip, Nightish. It's called a quarter zip. Yo, these are the old dudes that we supposed to be listening to on YouTube. They know the better way.
You're literally listening to me. Clipped a show and is replaying it right now. This is Izzy's show. Izzy is reacting to something that John is up there crying about. First thing John wanted to establish with Izzy is that he wasn't gay. That's the first thing he wanted to establish. Izzy, you know I'm not gay. But you ask Izzy to rate your looks? Okay. I was over there being called 90,000 hard ERs. When I'm in the YouTube street looking for allies, you know, networking. And every time I try to network, every single time I try to network, they pull this. I said, fighter, let's do an interview. Next thing I know, we was talking about my deceased wife and my daughter and all this other stuff. Then after he got through saying all that, he said, but let's still do the interview. Are you out of your cotton picking mind? Same thing with John Galt. I'm redirecting 100 people, 70 people to him each morning, or at least to his network that he had. A lot of times the one that was up was Stanley. But that still was his network. Now he didn't kick Stanley off the network. I try to establish a healthy relationship with Portia and the people over there. And this man flipped out on me because B Braves or something about Be Brave or whatever his name is. The Hunter S. Thompson looking dude. So John decided to go off on me. And for the most part, I ignore him. Stop talking about him. And then LA come up here, messy LA, instigating, and say, John is still talking about you. Fighter Complex been talking about me 2 years now. This is just another show amongst a bunch of other shows. Again, type in NOILLIONIFY and look how many shows Fighter Complex has about me. This is yet another one. He's fixated on me.
Hey, they know the better path, but look how they act. They act very juvenile, very immature, very immature. This shit is not demure. This is not copy. It's not copacetic. This is not right. My grandfather didn't act like this. My father don't act like this. My father is almost 60. If he's not 60 already, he don't act like this, bro. Yeah, my dad is in his 60s. I love my father, man. I love my pops.
What was that sigh?
He don't act like these niggas. I'll give you this. First, I'll take John Galt, and then I'll take Izzy, and then after that is like, but I'll take first John Galt, and then Izzy. That they act accordingly, or the most mature.
What do you mean by you'll take them?
Provoke that? Like what?
And I'm using that very slightly, very lightly.
But what
And
brought
then
that
I'm
on?
always
Why-
somewhere.
why-
Then I'm always somewhere where the people are questioning me. What provoked that? Do a little research. Just a little bit. Think about our relationship. Have I ever went crazy like that on you? Where do they flip on me like this? Nightish, what provoked that? Because what I like to do is I like to collaborate with people. So I would end my shows and redirect people to Stanley or whoever was on over there from John's network. He had Portia and Stanley, and I supported his channel. I thought, they had something good going on over there. And then one day, I guess the guy Be Brave got fired from Chaotic or something. And I was just sitting up there, and he went into a whole tirade about the N-words and all these N-words is this and that, and they don't understand the greatness of Be Brave. And I was like, John, I don't even know what you're talking about. Then he got into the hard ERs and that I'm an ER, and I'm like, John, I don't even know what you're talking about. Then when he went off on me like that, and I was like, well, you trying to make it personal to me. I haven't done nothing. Mm-hmm. And since he got fixated on it, hey, once you let me know it's up, then it's up. Now, this is what I do. I over exaggerate appreciation. When people send me $1 on Cash App, I go, thank you. I appreciate you so much. This man said you could turn your place into an Airbnb. I said, thank you, John. I appreciate you. You saved my life. I didn't know what to do. My place is not an Airbnb, but I do that with most people. Anybody that's interacted with me, I appreciate the space, period. But the people that I've never, it's so many.
Yo, man, I got a diss track for this ugly fat fuck. $20 Cash App and $20 Super Chat.
Just play it because you want to play it anyway. And here you go talking about looks. You need me to be more in shape for you, fighter? You looking for an older gentleman? I'll take Izzy and I'll take John. Take them where? What the hell is happening right now? What is going on?
Song request $7, 2 for 10. Hit the Cash App, man, or the Super Chat, or $20, and I'll play this nigga's diss track. I got smoke for Nightish because I hop on this panel and he has shit he wanted to say. All right, I got smoke for you then. Fat, light-skinned piece of lard.
People I know in the space, and I've never heard them go after us like John goes after us day after day after day. And I said, well, are these people bad? And then I'm looking at, so you're saying these people bad, but these are your places that you're showing. Are they bad or are the places bad? So I said, well, maybe he's a slumlord. Because this is your place that the water's cut off. And there's poop in the toilets and there's stuff all down the walls. You're showing your actual place. Did they?
Whoa. Damn. All right. So if there's someone's like a building or apartment or homes, whatever they've written out, is the landlord guilty or the tenants? Can sometimes the tenants be guilty for messing up those apartments or households? Or does it fall more back on the owner, the landlord? Which I think about that. But right now, I gotta show appreciation for the dedication because they were socking into my pocket.
You know who this is, man? It's your guy, Fighter Complex 7, and this is the new Cash App. By sign, Bocolos 7.
The old Cash App is temporarily down, but for now you can support at this Cash App, whether if you want to boot somebody, whether if you want song requests or just want to show love.
Hello, what do you want to scratch today? Prepare to be activated.
Shout out to Rakim for the $10 donation. Shout out to Rakim for he got 2 songs I'm gonna play for him. And
shout out to the 18th letter.
And shout out to MXC for the $3 donation, all via Cash App. Okay, and people showing love. Shout out to y'all showing love. Showing your boy love. Let's continue with this.
Do it to the place, or is it just like that? But really, to be honest with you, I'd rather have allies than enemies. That man decided to somehow make me an enemy and a target. And now I see he going on a campaign to take Bino and say it means black in name only. He going around everywhere to say that. He just does this to his own people. And I know for a fact that my guy AM is not, you don't even exist to him. You're a little man.
Oh, shit. Damn.
So okay, let me ask John. So John, if you could, can you stick to this question? I'm gonna ask you a direct question. You heard what Nightish said.
Yo, don't worry, guys. I got more. I got more coming. Matter of fact, I'm about to bring.
So far, this is a bore fest, fighter, to keep it 1,000. This is boring. This is the thing you say you don't like. You don't like boring stuff. You, the young cat, got all the energy. Where's the energy at? No sound effects, no memes, just I'm gonna pause and play Izzy's material and talk about selling y'all opportunities to play music. $5 to play a song. This is the real YouTube, this is the real creation. This is we've been through this already before, fighter. It's all you're back again and you're boring again.
I'm about to bring it to you. But listen, a $20 cash app or a $20 super chat, and I'll play the Nightest diss track. Cause I hopped on this panel today and he had shit to say to me. So I got a diss track for him. Let's go.
He can't hop on my panel because he done talked about my deceased wife twice. There's no point in him trying to hop on the panel. That ain't gonna never happen. Somebody else gonna let him up. It won't be me. And when he's in the chat, time him out.
Heard why Nightest said it, right? I ain't gonna lie. It sounds relatively reasonable to me, even though I don't like at all what Nightest did, nor do I co-sign what Nightest did. I don't agree with it at all.
That day he said he would rent out places to PDF files to show these hard NRs what he's willing to do. He said he's going to rent out to more PDF files. So when I said what I said, I was responding to what he said. All you have to do is look at the very video he's playing right now, just a few minutes early in the video when he's on the phone talking to the PDF file.
All right. At the same time, his reasons that he gave do sound reasonable if you feel like someone's attacking you, if someone's saying the hard ER, like I was trying to get you to understand, against you.
Yeah, but so what if someone's saying the hard? So nigger, bro, you that old and that word offends you?
It's not about offensive. It's just about basic common respect. It's easy for me to be respectful to people, so it should be easy for them to be respectful back. Now, as much as you saying this right here, Dominican, you have an issue with people calling you tether. Tether is just a word. Tether is just a word. You was over there insulting my wife, so I said, is it not a fact that Dominican Republic and Haiti is right by each other? Is that a historical fact? Yes, it is right. Wasn't Haitians knocking Dominicans off? Every time they saw a little light-skinned bitch, they was knocking them off. Is that not a historical fact? Now, you could have said, my people was enslaved and all that. Yeah, we went through some stuff too, but I'm talking about your history, because what you try to do is say you're somehow better. You're better because you're youthful, and you're better because you're a Dominican. That's what you try to say. And what I'm trying to say is that all of us people of color across the diaspora went through different types of slavery type things, whether it was colonization or transatlantic, whatever. So when you try to suggest, oh, no, not me. Yes, you too. How you could take that any other way is beyond me. So, yeah, they was knocking little light-skinned bitches off like you, like it was going out of style. That's a historical fact. You could have said something historical about me, chicken, watermelon, slavery, all the whatever, blah, 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 blah. This is boring. I thought I was finna get cooked. Play the diss track. Something.
It's just a word. It's just a word, man. You should laugh at it.
For a white person, that's a mediocre white person. It doesn't make sense to us. So can you answer to that and tell us, like, why do you feel like if your purpose is to help us and help black people, so-called black people, and to put them in a better position, how do you feel like stuff like that helps black people, puts them in a better position?
Izzy always talking about so-called black people. Nigga, you black. Nigga, Izzy think he an Indian. Nigga, you a Negro. You a nappy-headed nigga.
Black is a social construct. We're not black. Izzy is brown. Maybe. Somewhere in those tones. I'm a little fair-skinned when I'm out of the sun. But we are not black. That's the name that was given to us. Just like African American, just like Negro. It's not up. We didn't make it up.
Let's not play no games, man.
Yeah, this is super professional hearing him smack.
You a negro. Let's not play stupid, man. This nigga think he indigenous. Even if you was indigenous, they still gonna call you a nigger. Just don't play.
And why don't you think that that's more divisive than anything else?
Izzy, I've said some rough words towards you, correct?
Yes.
And yesterday you had your chance to excise a pound of flesh from me when my internet went out, correct? You left up on my panel.
Yes.
Yeah, he a tether too, T.O. He a tether too. He a tether too.
Correct?
Yes.
And as rough as
Truth, ain't nothing happened, but Fighter Complex think he got some content from when John Galt and Izzy went back and forth. So then he came over to Izzy's show, and we began this show with John Galt asked Izzy, how does he look? To rate him. And Izzy was like, what? And then John Galt started saying, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. And now Fighter Complex has made a whole show about it with me, John Galt, Izzy, and James Kill in the title. And he said YouTube needs the young. And then he said there's no YouTube for old men. So that's what he's reviewing now. The bad character of the night. Izzy Bands, John Galt, and James Kills.
I brought it to you. Some may say you didn't do that.
Correct.
It's honor among gentlemen, correct?
Correct. That's just me.
What you saw among nightish, no matter what I've said or done.
But yeah, you can't say one thing about me and I'm not gonna come after you.
But hold on, Nice. Let him finish. He ain't saying nothing while you was talking, but let's be fair, bro. Let him finish. Go.
Izzy, I'm on the thumbnail to this show.
Yeah.
You've been talking about me all day. I ain't come in and call you one man.
I'm on the thumbnail to this show. You've been talking about me all day. What is we doing? And all this panel etiquette, I can see if I'm being disrespectful or something else. I'm being pretty patient, but no, you can't just talk about me for days and days and days and days and days and expect me not to say nothing. Fat, funky motherfucker. Blah, 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 blah. I can't stand it. And I'm on other shows and you kicking me off and doing. No, I'm not just going to sit there and take that.
You didn't.
I wouldn't dare come up here and just try to.
Then you do this slow talk.
You did.
I can't stand this slow talk.
Nightish did.
Okay.
Right. And here you see a black man.
Yeah, he an old school
trying
smooth
to sabotage another
nigga.
black man, and now he's
Morena?
making excuses for it. That's what we're seeing.
Well, let me add. Well, hold on.
Let's focus on his actions.
Wait, I got no.
We
Hold
isolate
on.
his actions because there was no excuse for his actions. Would you say there's no excuse? See, if we can agree that there's no excuses, then we need to focus on that.
No, John. This is what I'm saying, right? You asked the man for a reason. You asked me to ask him for a reason.
These niggas
He gave me what I would deem a legit. Hold on, real quick, because I really.
He's not wrong.
Okay, he's messed up for that, but that's a whole nother story. But this John, what I'm saying to you is this: I'm asking you, what's your reason?
And here you,
There are.
Is that true? Okay.
Yes.
So of the 5 blacks we got up here, 1 is a snake.
Okay.
Right now, without my video, you wouldn't know that this black is a snake.
Yo, fuck it. All right, you know what?
And I didn't like the whole I'm a snake and it's okay. Yes, he's a snake. What's snakish about what I said? I said it on a live with an audience and another man there. You could see it. I didn't say it in privacy. Y'all kill me with like the thing about somebody's a snitch. Again, I said what I said in front of 30 or 40 people. What is this snake and sneak and snitch and all this bullshit? Snake is somebody sneaking around and slithering on their stomach.
James Kills. I'ma just say it. James Kills. James Kills. Y'all know James Kills? Yo, y'all remember James Kills? Yeah, he does have a radio. He does have a good voice. You know what I'm saying? Yo, all my people, y'all know James Kills, right? Yes or no? James Kills the next on the lineup. James Kills next on the lineup. Right.
And the last time Fighter was doing shows, I try to help him out to be able to kind of have some kind of basic understanding about how to make the shows a little bit more fun and whatever else. And he still don't know how to do it. He got Izzy looking like Rampage Jackson. He got James Kills looking. He got John Gall looking like Charlie Murphy. You don't know how to work the AI better than that, brother? This don't even look like the people you talking about.
Here we got John Colt, we got Izzy the Scammer, we got Nightless, and we got Lames Kills, aka James Kills. Y'all know who James Kills, aka Lames Skills? Y'all playing dumb. Anyways, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all who Lame Kills is. Yo, word to mommy. You see this right here? His profile picture. You see this right here? His profile picture. His profile picture. I think either that's money he owed for child support or money they gave him back. Nigga, why would you put that as your YouTube profile picture?
If you have not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get it up to that 500 number. Let's get this channel monetized. Let's get up to that 500 number.
Edward. Right? Because his name is Edward. That's his Cash App, right? Edward. Why would you... This is how these niggas tell on themselves. Why, Edward, why would you, aka James Kills, Lame Skills, why would you put your child support check as your profile picture? I don't understand it. I'm confused, my brother. I'm confused. Look at my boy right here.
Yo, you still...
Yo, listen, let me tell you something. How old y'all think this nigga is, man? How old you think?
I don't know how to take. See, I'm telling you, Fighter, you just. So you started to show off with Jean Galt coming on Izzy panel. Then we understand that he asked Iz to rate his looks. So when they began the conversation, when this panel is, John comes up there and tells Izzy, I'm not gay. You know I'm not gay, right? I'm not gay. Now we got you looking at And you say out of the two, you'll choose John Galt and Izzy. Now you showing a picture of James Kills bare chested in the mirror. Where are we going with this stuff? How's this fire content?
I think this motherfucker is, yo. How old? What happened? Oh, I thought, yo, Morena, I thought you liked the black guys, the brothers. You don't like the brothers no more? You don't like the brothers no more. Morena, ¿qué te pasa, manito? Oh. They say he 56. Is that, yeah, that's Kills, man. This is Kills. You got a type. What's your type, Morena? What's your type?
Dudes can't do this though. No matter what they say, no matter how many good words they got. Know what I mean? Salute to my nigga Wildcat, man. You gave me the idea, man. These dudes can't do this though.
Yeah, but that's not fair because you got a crackhead body. Yo, you ever seen? Yo, y'all ever seen this nigga had his shirt off with the COVID mask on? Nigga, yo, crackheads they strong like this. They cut. They don't eat a lot. They burn a lot of fat because they're always moving around, fidgeting and sweating. Oh shit, Beloved want that dick. She want that zick. She said, I like his skinny body, nothing else. Oh shit, yo, Beloved went over there getting wet. Roberto Kello Kentucky, nigga, we back in a bit. We back. We back
to bore you again.
Nah, but if I had a daughter, I'm not doing this, man. I'm not doing all this, man. This is pathetic, man. Let's continue playing the video, man.
Grubbing, eating, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Showing my motherfucking work to all these maggots, dazzle niggas. I'm a motherfucking a mango brother, man. You know me? Gray hair.
A mango brother. What's that?
And all, man. You know what I mean? We win some, we lose some, man, but we always get up for a better fight, man. You want to dig me, you want to stand me, you smell me. This is the skinny dude that be popping off even on my moms and sisters and all that, them hyenas. Salute to the angry man, though, man.
He's out with his daughter. He's out with his daughters. Saluting the angry man. Yeah, he said his baby mom Puerto Rican. I want to know what she looked like. Nah, man, I'm just tired of these old niggas online. I'm tired of these old niggas online, people.
It's a good brother. You want to dig me? Peace.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's a little disturbing. That was 5 years ago. Yeah, I mean, should I move on? Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. This is, yo, this man has mental health issues. I never want to come back at this guy ever again, because I'm gonna feel like a piece of shit.
That's a lie.
I'm gonna feel like a piece of shit, yo. Wait, is this him getting baptized? He's getting yo. Oh shit! Look at him getting baptized. This is him getting baptized. Yo, so you, James Kills, you acting like a super gangster online. You getting baptized? No way.
I don't know that I see him acting like a super gangster. I see him acting like he just want to be a part of, you know, whatever people got going on. I don't see where he's acting like a super gangster.
What did you learn at church, sir? This is why I don't believe in that church. God, all that's all bullshit, man.
Your mama told you when you were born, your first birthday, but this is your new birthday. You tell your
YouTube gangsters. Yeah, he a born again.
Christ in your life, like Luke Banks and everybody else. You're a different person now. In obedience to the great hand of the church, I baptize you, my brother. In the name
Oh, they get baptized.
He's my Savior. He is my Savior.
Dragging this out. There wasn't nothing funny about the man being baptized. I don't be getting your takes at all.
Be honest. See, you can't get anywhere with a race of people that are backstabbing others like this black. He didn't even do it for shekels or gold. He did it solely to hurt someone. He could have gone his own channel and did a react just like you did. But this low snake in the grass, fat, lazy black came up on my channel to sabotage what I built. As lowly as it is, I don't even have that many subscribers. It's more or less a hobby. But that black, he could not battle me in the space of ideas. So he came to just destroy like blacks do. This is what I'm trying to explain to you blacks what you're up against.
Okay, but I got you. Hold on.
Let me finish. All around you, trust me, are blacks like this that are seeking to impede your progress. Trust me. Because that black could have did what he did on his channel, but he wouldn't do it. He came on my channel to sabotage my channel.
Now he's repeating himself. And I'm just supposed to sit there while he called me fat this and that and this and that and this and that. Nightish, wait a minute. Nightish, let him finish. Man, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him shit all over you.
You can listen to what he said again. And Izzy, you said that they were way out of bounds. So asking me about something else.
What is way out of bounds? The fact that you was renting out the room to him, or the fact that I said, if y'all want to listen to somebody that's talking about renting out rooms to, what are we saying right here? Nightish was wrong. How?
When not asking him and really drilling in on what would make a black want to sabotage another black man after that black man had given him any advice, even if he wanted to make light of the advice that I given him.
The advice was you can make your place an Airbnb. Buy a bunch of cheap this and cheap that. You can make a place a B&B. And you know, when you're around these savages and these animals, you know what? Nail your cabinet drawers, doors under the sink closed, because you don't want them sticking stuff up under there, because it's going. And then don't give them no washer and dryer and refrigerator. No, give them a little bit mini fridge and a microwave in their room. That's was all this advice.
To sabotage me. I wouldn't even do that to him now. And I don't even like him. I don't even think.
Lies. You're doing it right now in front of him. You calling me a snake, saying people shouldn't listen to me. You're doing it right now. What are you saying?
Think anything of me. But I would not do that to him. I just wouldn't even listen to his show, and I don't.
I got you. I got you.
So you
I
need
got
to focus on him because
Okay, well, no, I got you. But the difference, let me tell you what the difference is. The difference is I asked Nidish one time, yo, Nidish, why did you do what you do? Nidish answered it succinctly. I understood what Nidish was saying, even though I didn't agree with him. And I was satisfied that he answered my question. Go ahead,
Nidish. Satisfied with that, then that shows you the problems in the black community.
No, but see, and this, hold on, John. But this, hold on, John. I'm speaking. Hold on, real quick. Herein lies the problem. You're sitting there putting this on the face and on the floor of so-called black people, but then we got to say, okay, do white people backstab people and act like that? And I would say, hell yes, more. And in my experience, it's happened to me multiple times by white people. So that's a whole nother story in of itself. But Nidish, I gotta give you the floor. Go ahead, Nidish. What say you, bro? Please, no trigger words, no F-bombs.
I don't have to use no trigger words because I respect you. I love you, as I would never do that.
Thank you.
What you have to understand about that day, though, is that that's me coming back from another day where he went off. The initial thing was he was on a show where I went up there after I just had redirected a bunch of people over there, and he was going off about Be Brave, the white man with the big blue mask on. It looks like a wannabe
Yo, these old niggas is bro. Wow, these old guys are so boring.
And so here's the thing. If we're boring, why are you reacting to it in clips? The clips is making it even more so-called boring. Get to the juicy stuff. Get to dip, bullet point, bullet point, bullet point, bullet point. See, this is why I don't mess with him. Versus, I don't even know what you're saying right here as you're looking at this. That same day that I made that comment, earlier in that day, he literally was renting a room to a PDF file. Facts. Rewind that same. Okay, you played this tape. Rewind this same tape you just played, and what are you doing? You're renting the room to a PDF file. I didn't just make that up out of nowhere.
You know what it's funny how older people used to tell us younger folk, hey, you always on your phone. You always on your phone. Oh, you. Guess what? If it would have.
No, the name I was trying to think of was Hunter S. Thomas. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Hunter S. Thomas. That's who I think Be Brave looks like. A gray beard Hunter S. Thomas. I believe that Johnny Depp played Hunter S. Thomas in Fear and Loathing. And I believe Bill Murray played Hunter S. Thomas, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see the two people who played Hunter S. Thomas, who acted as Hunter S. Thomas. I believe one was Johnny Depp. Give me 1 second. Let me see. See Hunter S. Thomas' full list of movies and TV shows from their career. Find where to watch Hunter S. Thomas's latest movie. Okay, so Bill Murray did play him, and Johnny Depp did play him. Are the most famous people that played him. Okay. Bill Murray played one of Johnny Depp's most famous characters, Much Better 18 years earlier. Fear and Loathing was who was Hunter S. Thomas, one of the respected writers of American literature. Also a wild party animal. Where the Buffalo Roams, the first film about Hunter S. Thomas starring Bill Murray. So Bill Murray was Where the Buffaloes Roam, and Johnny Depp was Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Both of them played Hunter S. Thomas. So yeah, that's who I think Be Brave tries to look like. And the Hardy R's, those Hardy R's aren't just aimed towards me, they're aimed towards everybody. Hey, my auntie Low Key. Who else came in here? What up, Imago Day? Happy Thanksgiving, everybody that celebrates the holidays.
Been cell phones coming out. If cell phones would have been coming out when you were young, you would have been on them too. You want to know why? Because right now I'm looking at your old ass and you using the internet more than us. You on TikTok and Instagram, on YouTube and all the apps, just like us younger people. So you guys are no better. That goes to show that if there was internet back in the day, in the 70s, in the 80s, y'all would have been using it too. Y'all would have been distracted too. But the goal is, the point is, you're supposed to balance your life. Balance it out. Balance it out. Don't just be all internet. You know what I'm saying? Go outside, go for a jog. Go to the lake. Go to the beach. Go to your local bar. Go to the library.
What the hell is he talking about? And this is what I mean by, what are you talking about? People had whole lives, sir. You said you're not even 40 yet, so you're in your late 30s talking about you're young. No, you're not young. But what are you talking about?
The Barnes and Noble. Go take a walk around your neighborhood. Just see your neighborhood real quick. Yo, just like they say, touch grass, nigga.
I lived here my whole life. I've been all around this place. East 14th, Bancroft, Foothill, MacArthur, from North Oakland to Saliandro and beyond there, but all around my city. Jack London Square, Alameda, what's that up there? I've been in Trestle Glen, I've been in Rock Ridge, I've been in Montclair. What are you talking about?
You're gonna touch grass every time. Sock it to my pocket, hit the Cash App, Super Chat. Stop playing with me. Song request $7, 2 for 10. And I'm gonna play a Rakim song right here. Yo, somebody hit the panel, man. Blanco, T.O., somebody hit the panel, man. Shout out to Rakim for the song request. Naughty by Nature. Crazy. So gay.
But the thing is, he went off that day on.
Oh, look at Nightis talking, the fat fuck. Yo, by the way, I got a Nightis diss track. Somebody hit me with a $20 Cash App or a $20 Super Chat, and I'm gonna play the diss track.
on everybody, and I just was amongst it. But that particular day right there, he told me, Nightish, I'm gonna let this PDF rent this place, and blah blah blah. So what you hear me saying right there actually is, listen to what this man just said. So I didn't. And if you play it back, you'll hear what I'm saying. I'm saying this man is saying to me that because of something I said, he's finna rent a place out to one of these people. And then we went on. Then what he did was he got his big brother, I'm not gonna say his name, to try to come after me, to try to attack my show. That the day before that day, you see that little clip, I just got through redirecting about 100 people to his show. So what he's saying right now is just him and his feelings, his emotion. I love black people. And I just saw him as another brother.
1 second, John. 1 second, John. John, 1
No,
second.
no,
Time
no,
out. I need you to stop him. Right? I need you to stop him. Nightish,
Did I redirect people to your channel?
Have I ever asked you to do that?
Did I redirect people to?
Oh, hold on. Shout out to my brother T.O. for the $5 super chat. Shout out to my guy T.O.
You know who this is, man? It's your guy, Fighter Complex 7. And this is the new Cash App. By the sign, Bocolos 7.
Oh, Lamont. My bad. Somebody else show love. Somebody send a $10 super chat. Cash App. Cash App. I don't want to I don't know if you want me to play a song, bro, or you just showing love. You want a song, bro?
This is boring.
You just send a 10-piece, man. You want a song? You want me to play a song, bro? The new Culture Empire says they have cards based on where you're from. DMV, Tri-State, New York, PA, New Jersey. Yeah, you right, gotta stick. Yeah, yo. So the new Culture Empire. I was born in New York City, and I lived there. But then, young, I moved to Connecticut. So I was always back and forth. And for a while, I lived in Jersey. But then I also got family in Massachusetts. Then I got family in PA. So
oh my goodness!
All up and down the East Coast. I'm all up and down the East Coast. All right, good looking new culture, bro. Thank you for supporting, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel, yo. When people do that, man, that motivate me to come back and give y'all entertainment, man. Let's continue playing this video. Somebody hit me with a 20-piece. I'm telling you, somebody hit me with a 20. Matter of fact,
he got a diss track for me.
Somebody hit me with a 20-piece, and I'm gonna play that Nightish diss track. I know. I want y'all to laugh. Hit me with a 20-piece. Hit me with a 20-piece. Let's go. Let's get it, man.
Your channel.
Yes. But have
Thank you. Did 1 second, sir. 1 second. Let's have an honest conversation. Did you go off on me because Be Brave lost a job at that other person's channel?
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you did.
What job? Be Brave never had a job with a channel that I know of.
Okay.
I don't know Be Brave that ever worked for another channel.
Okay.
Know something I don't know.
Okay.
Free to enlighten us, but I don't know Be Brave that ever worked for a channel.
All I know is that I was on the channel. He was talking about how great Be Brave was, and he's better than these blacks. And Be Brave, because these blacks. And these blacks. I'm like, John, what does this have to do with me? No. Let me talk. Go ahead and talk, brother. It's your channel. But what does Be Brave, whatever you were talking about, have to do with me? Now, what you have to understand, what occurred during this time? He fired Stanley. He started talking about how Jay Prince is such a great whatever. And then he just went after me. All Nightish does, he just falls asleep and he has no original content. Literally trying to make people, I don't really give a damn. I don't care. I don't care what John says. I'm just not gonna let him say a bunch of stuff about me without me saying something back. I don't care what he says. Now that you go to sleep, and when I wake up, the people still be there. Now that you go to sleep, and they still support the channel. That's why I don't really talk crazy to the people. The people actually support my channel. Oh, you don't make that much money. It ain't whatever it is. Whatever it is they do to support the channel. I appreciate that. I appreciate the money I got today. I got 2 Cash Apps. Maybe before the show is over, I get a couple more. But I'm grateful for them. See the difference? Y'all talking about how much money it is. Then you can be grateful. No. If anybody give me $1 out of their pocket, because they don't have to give me anything, I'm grateful for it. The fact that people stay here after I nod off. I'm an insomniac. When I go to sleep, the other day I had a full night's sleep. It's been a long time since I had a full night's sleep. But yesterday I had a full night's sleep. And when I woke up, I just relaxed. I didn't rush to get up, nothing. I just sat there and relaxed. And I feel good right now. But typically I sleep about 3 hours. That's day to day, 3 hours. So if I take a nap on here, and that's where y'all all fix it, well, you're narcoleptic. Okay, then I'm the narcoleptic night. I open up the panel. I try to have good discussions with people, but I need opposing views, but I don't need people that are hateful. You come on a panel and get to talk about people's deceased wives, you're doing too much. You get to talk about people's kids, you're doing too much. It's people mad at me because I won't let them be racist or talk about people's deceased people or children. I'm not going to let you do it. If that make me a bad whatever, then I'm going to be bad for you. And even when it comes to that, you need good people on your panel to have a good show. Y'all got to cut the BS out. Let me see. And look again, I appreciate the people for what they can do. Y'all keep talking about how much money. No, any money, any super chat, any Cash App. Y'all ungrateful.
Thank you for the money, cheese, ready to dough. Good scratch, squilla paper.
Shout out to Dub for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I need it. I need it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hope you had a wonderful holiday. Hope you was able to be around your family, love on them, and as they love on you during this holiday season. In the winter. But this man is just lying on me.
Hold on. I talked to B-Berry regularly. I talked to him this morning. I talked to him regularly. I've never heard him tell me that he worked for any other channel. Any channel. He never worked for me, never worked for any channel. It was all voluntary, from my understanding. Now, you telling me that he worked for CT? I'm assuming you're talking about CT.
I didn't say no names. You saying names.
The channel that I could think of that he goes up on. So you're saying that he worked.
Well, all I know is that you got that person to try to come after me, and that's where it went up. And since then, I hate you.
Hold on.
Since you try to do that, I hate you.
I understand.
He said, "I hate you. I hate you."
I don't hate him, but I like to tell him that because you said that about me.
Passive aggressive.
I'm not passive aggressive. I'm aggressive aggressive.
That's me. Oh, okay. I didn't say his name. You said it. Nigga, just be up front. Stop being a bitch.
Listen to him cry. Why are you concerned about the way that I talk, fighter? You're boring. This is a boring rip. Is this supposed to be dragging me? This is not a drag. This sounds like a lover's quarrel. I'm not being what you want me to be. Oh, I'm not being Yeah, what you want me to be. It's crazy. I've been watching these old men and they're not acting the way I like an old man to act. What does that mean, young man?
Somebody play these $20, man, so I could play the diss track. I promise you, if y'all gonna love the diss, yo, I ain't gonna lie. Nah, the diss track, the shit wasn't even funny. This track gonna destroy this man, son. This track, this night is diss.
That diss track is not going to destroy anything, sir. Let's stop this for 1 second. Let's stop this for 1 second. Let's show how many videos you made that's supposed to destroy me. Happy holidays to James Kills. Let's show how many. Ugh. Give me 1.27 seconds, y'all. Let's show y'all how many shows he done made about me that was all supposed to destroy me. I want y'all to see this. Let's do this right quick. Share. Now look at this, y'all. Can y'all see this channel? Let's count how many shows he done made about me. So let's go. Fighter Complex. Liar Liar, that's show number 1. Thirsty and Lonely, that's show number 2. This is 2 years ago. This is how many years Fighter been making shows about me. First one, Liar Liar. Second one, Thirsty and Lonely. Third one, No Honor, No Morals, Bad Friend. Fourth one, Player Hater. This shit is crazy. But look how many people make videos about me. Fifth one, Hypocrites. Sixth one, Handsome Man. Handsome Man, Haters. Oh yeah, then Kills, he's a hater too. So that's one from Kills. But he has multiple comments to me and other stuff too. Let me see. So this is show number 8. Oh, there go number 2 from Kills. There go 1 from Triple J. So that's 8 shows Fighter Complex alone has made about me. And so far, 2 from James Kills. So we can stop there because I don't want to keep scrolling. So that's 8 shows. All of them 8 shows were supposed to destroy me, though. let's get back to this slow, another lame one. Slow, another lame show.
Track is gonna break his heart.
But you telling me something new. You saying
I'm not telling you anything new.
You just said the CT.
Thank you, Kills.
You just said the CT employed Brave. I did not know that, and
I didn't say that. I said you were crying one day, and I just was there, and you was using that hard ER real heavy.
Bro, like,
and I said I didn't understand why I deserved that. Then the next time I came around, you was talking to a person of ill repute and said that you was gonna.
Hey man, look,
yes.
I can't do it with him, man. Like
exactly, you can't lie here and think it's gonna be nobody's.
Man, I enjoy the conversation with you, bro. We come back.
Yeah, run off, Goofy.
Wait, hold on, Nigel. Hold on real quick, Nigel, please. Listen.
Hey, I mean, like
he's a little man. I love you.
But Nigel, I got you, man. I appreciate the love, but the brother is. I got him in the title of my stream. I got him on the thumbnail. So I said that I wasn't gonna run him off. I didn't want nobody to boot him. So because I wanted to have the conversation with him because I want to understand. So give me a second, Nigel, please, if you would.
I'm not running him off. I'm not paying to time him out. All I'm saying is he can't sit there in front of my face and lie. You asked me a question, I'm responding to it. He said I did something to him. He keep coming up with clips that's BS. He came up with a clip right there where I said, this man keep playing with me. Y'all finna listen to this man use all these hard ERs, disrespect black people. Now he talking about he gonna get some PDF files and bring it in the house. That's crazy. So I said exactly what he was doing, and I'm out of pocket. I'm the one that need to shut up. I got him in a thumbnail, guys, whatever on it. So he should be able to make sure you shut up while he call you fat, lazy, and all this other shit. How does that make sense? I'm not running him off. He's saying if you won't play the way I want to play, I'm going to take my ball and go home. That's exactly what he's doing right there. I said something one time over there, and it's like, don't run my show. I'm not trying to run. Y'all all is just, I don't know if it's ego or what the fuck it is. I saw Sharon do that to you on his show when that lady was saying all that crazy stuff to you and you couldn't respond. Y'all was having a biblical conversation, and she's talking about she believes and has faith. She knows a man and her father, but she want to sit up and belittle men.
Would you know what I'm saying? I want to understand. Go ahead, John. What are you saying?
I'm just coming back to the point though. You again, you see someone engage in very low quality behavior. I've talked probably rougher than you than I've ever seen anything about Nightish before he did that. And you look what he did on my panel. You had the
and he's still crying.
Opportunity to do that yesterday, and you didn't do it. I didn't even think that you would do it. Hell, I was on my panel yesterday.
Matter of fact is, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I got a video clip and to prove what he's saying is BS. I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead, John.
I was on my yesterday with you, and then I said the word, the PDF word, and you so trigger on that shit, on that word, that you told me, hey, John, on my own panel.
Yeah.
You think about it, right? And that's where you
all black people under that umbrella. Give me 1 second. Let me welcome some people. Thank you very much to my guy, Cajun Darkfire. Thank you so much. Say Quaker Oats, Steven. Everybody out today.
Why am I ignorant, Rob? I thought we had made up last night.
Nah, nigga, you ran.
I talked to a couple people.
Flirting, huh?
Part of the crime that you see in black community.
Izzy fly. Izzy is not good.
You think I ever
Yeah,
did.
it ain't good.
You give me control.
Don't get that.
What do you do?
Izzy, stop.
It ain't good.
It ain't good. It ain't good from here. No. Nothing could be good from
It
there.
ain't good. Yeah, it ain't good.
After that, nothing can be good.
He's about to dump the show, but I'm finna go because I'm finna start a show about this bitch ass nigga and another nigga named Ruthless Truth. So shout out to the shout outs. Can't get enough of it.
because I gotta play Night's video. I don't want Night's to feel like I'm neglected.
I'm not gonna feel no way if this video never get played because I know the truth.
I'm gonna play it. Hey, what's up, Bracy?
Real quick, look at this. All right, this is what's about to get real ratchet. This is what's about to get real ratchet. Shit, I'm getting tired of talking about these niggas, man.
Especially in the boring way you talking about us. I thought I was finna get cooked. This is supposed to be the Night Gets Cooked show. Well, one of the 8. One of the 8 Nightish is finna get cooked shows. It ain't happened so far. Maybe somebody sending him $20 so he can play the diss track. Maybe AI got enough nasty stuff to say about me to where I can go, whoa, he got me there. Fighter Complex, you're so cool. You got all the people talking about me.
Rakim, I'm about to play your track. Don't worry, nobody coming up on the panel. They scared.
You trying to guilt trip somebody into giving you $20 so you can play a lame diss track, and now you're trying to guilt trip somebody into coming up on that weak panel. And listen, I met 18th Letter over there. I met Sporties over there. I met Black Moon over there. I met all the people when I used to be over there on that panel. Until you spewed all that hatred. Nightish, you think you can fuck one of these young girls? I'm like, what are you talking about? I see you be on my panel, but because there's a lot of girls over here. Then I'm talking to these young girls. It's his age. He said he ain't even 40 yet, so they 15 years, 20 years younger than me. So I'm not even approaching them like that. But they even said, he's not bad looking. Y'all be messing up. Y'all keep trying, well, you fat and this and that. But the women like me. And them girls is 20 years younger than me, probably 25 years younger than me. You try to get them young girls to go after Unc. Because that's what they was calling me over there. Unc. Unc is cute. Unc look like Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Unc is, so even all the times you keep trying to go after me, it backfires every single time. Most of these places I be at where people try to pull this same thing, it backfires the other day they was somewhere talking about, you be talking like a player, you be talking like a pimp. Who? I've never said I'm a player. I don't even talk like that. I've never said I'm a pimp. I don't even talk like that. I just talk regular and plain. Well, what's up with the? Oh, I said, no, I'm cool. I'm not a lame, but I'm not a pimp or a player. No, you come from Oakland. No, I know where I come from. So that's your preconceived notions of who you think I am. That don't have nothing to do with me. I was a damn father. I got married when I was 24. What's player about that? What's pimpish about it? I was on a panel the other day, dude, talking about, I slept with 60 women. You damn near 60. I know you slept with 60 women. No, nowhere near it.
They scared. They scared. James Kill scared. John Gore, you scared. Izzy, you scared. Nightish, you scared. Nightless.
John, hold up. That just fucked me up when you said I.
Man, why the hell? Why the hell, bro? Do you keep saying F-bombs? Robert, hold on. Bob, that's $5 more. Why you keep dropping F-bombs, brother? Jesus, Jiminy Crickets, good brother. Why? I need that $5 too before you say anything else, brother. Come on, man. Please stop dropping F-bombs. Because I don't want you to think I'm trying to get paid off you. I'm not. I prefer you to stop saying the F-bombs. I swear I would. All right, Nightish. What's up, Sharon? I'm going to play Nightish content real quick. I mean, Nightish. Go ahead, Nightish. You got it.
5 minutes, 46 seconds, JB.
And you don't trust black?
This is my panel, by the way, CG.
No.
Oh, what up, Snyder?
Job.
No, I didn't let him up. Ponder let him up. And watch what United does.
I'm finna have a field day with these niggas.
This is on my panel.
Why he hate you so much, bro?
Thank you, John. Thank you, Robert.
Hi, Snyder. Can you hear me?
Thank you, Bob.
Oh, I'm up here.
Yeah, he's up here.
Have you ever seen him? He do this on the mic. He suck on that mic like it's going out of style. That nigga loves sucking on that mic.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I got that clip. This nigga is almost 60, pretending to suck a dick.
You can't get enough of it. Let's go along with what Fighter just said, because this is why I say he doesn't understand how to do this properly. If you are against it, why would you clip it? If you're against it, why would you clip it? Now, when John used to do that in initial stages, I used to ask him, why are you doing that way? He's like, what? He said, well, man, but I don't even understand why when you get upset, you do that. Cautionary tale. But you slow walking something where's the excitement? Where's the dragon? You think you dragging me right now? They can just go look at this on Izzy channel. He's so behind sucking on that mic.
Y'all crazy.
As much as he talk about Stanley was the greatest thing he got over here. But if he keep talking about being Stanley,
in the chat, talk your ish in the chat. Stop ghost watching. And I know you know it's crazy. Out of the 15 people watching right now, I'm about to let the person who's in the back up. But uploading videos. As soon as I'm done with this live, I'm laying down and I'm gonna be editing videos. Word of mommy. And uploading shit. Watch. I'm back on YouTube, nigga. I'm about to make it lit.
Why are you not doing it now? Why aren't you making it lit on this show?
Ratio. Papi Blanco talking about going back live again soon, so y'all stay tuned for Papi Blanco channel. Talking about going back. All right. Fuck it. Blanco, you ready for this song? Blanco.
You bored him to death. He's sleeping.
Yeah. You ready for the song?
What kind of bullshit you gonna play, man?
All right, yo. Everybody. This track right here is called Nightless. This motherfucker.
God. Here we go.
And antagonizing
finally.
Man think he's slick.
Finally.
I'm gonna let the song speak for itself.
Why are you talking so slow?
Listen up, everybody. Yo, and if you're on your phone and you can see something on the screen, but you can't hear nothing, tap the screen and then the audio is going to play. If you're on your phone and you can't hear anything, you got to tap the screen.
Oh my goodness.
And then the audio will
get
play.
to it.
Let's get it.
It's fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, man.
Alright. You know how niggas be biting and shit. Niggas be biting mad styles and shit from niggas, man.
Like that fat motherfucker, Nightless. He did the same shit. When I started doing the AI dolls, I was the first one. He bit that.
And a fucking biting ass nigga want to use your lines all ahead of time before you even get a chance to shine on your own shit.
So
you know what I'm saying?
Niggas be killing me though, son, because you know they be coming with your words and shit. They hear you say one word, then here they come with the word, trying to flip it and bounce it and shit on some real shit.
Yo, the funny thing is, I first started doing that thing for the super chat. When you get a super chat, you make a video, you start singing on the video or rapping. I did that first, man. This fat nigga gotta get the fuck up out of here.
Nigga something, God. I don't want niggas sound like me on no album. You know what I'm saying? For real, cause I'm approaching nigga, man. For real, man. I don't want nobody sound like me, man. For real, son. No, bad enough, nigga. I don't want nobody sound like nobody from my clan, man. Keep it real, get your own shit, man, and be original. That's all, man. And you gonna come out your own way. Whatever how you gonna take it, man. Fuck it.
Nightless, you fucked up, you drunk troll, I'm a professional. My aura higher than your cholesterol, wheelchair ridden, semi-vegetable. You admit it, you used to be addicted to dope. That's the modern day fentanyl. 55 and alone, and hit you like a wrecking ball. I don't want to get your dad wife involved, but it sickens me how you criticize women when nah. Nightless. Nagmeezy says, you picking on Los Blacks again? Nah, I'm only fighting back, bro.
So you saying, what's his name? Nightish did a string about you?
Bro, what nigga? No, he don't do a stream about me. He go live and he talk shit about anybody he got beef with every time he goes live. So he won't put you on a thumbnail. He won't talk about you. But that nigga say he'll fuck my mom. Nigga, I got all that shit recorded. He'll fuck my mom. Talk shit about Dior. He'll say, my missing tool, you fucking immigrant. Nigga, that's why the Haitians killed your people. He'll say mad shit. That's why Haitians don't like he'll talk mad shit, bro. He'll say everything. I'll fuck your mom, I'll fuck your mama. You wanna be my son, you don't got a father. He talk crazy, bro. Talking crazy.
You think it's like in a funny matter, or he be serious?
I mean, if you say you want to fuck my mom, I mean, I don't know how to take that in a funny way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, Black. I mean, how you gonna take that? If a nigga say he gonna fuck your mom, you gonna take that as disrespect, nigga? You gonna ready to crash out? I mean, online anybody can say anything, right? But in person,
yeah, it's different person, man. It's kind of like it's off the menu, man. It's like when a nigga in New York tell you suck his dick, like you got to do something to the nigga.
Right. So now when I do this, it's like bullying, but like nah, I can't beat the nigga up. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just demoralize that nigga.
That was it. That was it. What a letdown. Every single time I look at these things that's supposed to drag me from you, fighter, is trash. I said something about fucking your mother. When did I do that? Was it the time you was talking about my wife? Like you just did in that weak track? I talk about his deceased wife. I'm gonna piss on the grave. You're talking crazy. And you was talking crazy like this 2 years ago. Two years ago, you was heavily stalking me. That's why I asked you, do you need a dad? Why are you even paying attention to me? You have to put the things I say in context. You holding my head. Who just did that? That was NLE Chopper holding Young Boy head. You have no authenticity, no originality, and you slow talking. The people want to be excited. They want high energy. So now I got to make a diss track about you? Okay. No problem. And then that little piece in the beginning when he said, I don't want nobody sounding like me. That was Ghostface Killer talking about what's the white guy name? I got his face in my head, white guy. He does food reviews now. You want to call that a freestyle? He was basically talking. What's the fat white guy from New York that sound like Ghostface Killer? Action Bronson. Thank you. Shout out to Turn On and Act Now. Yeah, Action Bronson. That's where that clip is from. Cause Ghostface said he was listening one day. He thought that was him, that he had wrote something he forgot about, but it was Action Bronson. Yeah, these shows be so weak that for 7 of them, I didn't even respond to them. Shout out to Rapid One. Shout out to American Tradesman. You like Charles Bronson better? Charles Bronson, hey, let me see. My favorite Charles Bronson movie was called The Hunted, where he went to live up in his cabin in the mountains. Then the people turned on him and tried to get him up out of there. And he tore a bunch of them, tore a whole lot of them. Shout out to Charles Bronson. I like Mr. Majestic. I like The Mechanic. Charles Bronson got a lot of good movies. He lost me with the Death Wishes, though. It was too many Death Wishes. But yeah, Charles Bronson is one of them ones. I put him in the category of action people. Charles Bronson, Clint Eastwood, Jack Palance, Humphrey Bogart, James Cagney, Edward G. Robertson. Yeah, all the old school. I used to watch a lot of those Turner Classic movies. I really like film noir. No, I was maxing and relaxing until somebody. How did I find out about this fighter thing? Did he tag me into something? I forgot how I even found out about this goofy nonsense. It's not even worthy of a response, but the man made a whole little get down. Let me see. And then he don't know how to take the damn super chats down so they cover up all his work. Right here. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here I come to say the day. And then he just made up a bunch of stuff. I don't go after people. So when they keep saying I went after them, no, I respond to the things that they do. I respond to the things that they do. But shout out to Poppy Blanco for putting in an encouraging word about me. This man tried to make fun of a man getting baptized. I don't even know how you make fun of that. But anyway, what can you do? What can you do? And I didn't watch this ahead of time. I just saw my name was in the title, and I said, let's react to it today. Why not? But yeah, it was weak sauce like the other 7 of them was. It's not even nothing to get upset about. This gonna be the one. Not so much. Okay, so yeah, that being the case, I don't have to respond to when I was over there with Izzy, so I can get rid of that clip. Because even that, it was, you know, if you can't put it all in context and look at it, and I don't want to do, because I don't care enough. That's what be happening. The stuff they be trying to do is all the same stuff that everybody has tried to do before. It's not even new stuff. So I say the people that mess with me. And that's most of the people in this chat. I don't just go off on people. They gotta find a better lie. No, I'll be minding my business. I'll be trying to do stuff that's, with us together. And then these people are just find some kind of way to put me in stuff I ain't got nothing to do. And then my reaction. A lot of complex is saying he did nothing to me. He just woke up one day and started talking about having sex with his mother. I don't even know who his mother is. Yeah, it's wild to me.
We're not interested in interracial housing. We don't want your neighborhood. We want ours to be just as good. See, we don't want a store in your neighborhood. We don't want you coming in our neighborhood and open up stores and exploiting us and then go home and throw a bomb if we move next door out in the suburbs. We don't want your schools, but we want our schools to be the highest and the best possible for our black progeny. See, what people don't understand, we are saying, and we're not asking. You see, the die is cast. As I said, we're not asking. We're saying this is the way it's going to be.
The young lady from Winnetka has stated that she saw during the marches which she participated in people who were full of fear and hatred. Mr. Lucas has said that the American Negro is either going to be free or he's going to be dead.
Now, you get this straight. You can kill all the black folks you want to, baby, but you will not kill the freedom of black folks. It's coming. We're going to get it. We fought in every one of your damn lousy wars, baby, and you give us nothing. Now, the war is going to be here because we're going to be free. Now, you kill all you want to, but we kill too.
I don't agree with the moderator nor Reverend Robinson that we want some kind of agreement. We want agreement by which we can live or die. You choose. If you won't listen to me when I make an appeal for the Negroes because you have no concern for the Negroes, listen to me when I make an appeal for America. You claim you love America. Well, we love America. But you are driving us back and you are making a Samson out of us, and we are going to pull down the pillar. Should you try to pretend that I'm crazy because I want America to be saved? And then you think we have no right to ask for something? Is it too much to ask you to grant us human dignity? Should we be put down and shot to death for this request? If so, you can aim your guns. What the hell do you think we care about dying if you're going to deny us the right to live?
You know, this revolution is filled with so many ironies, really. First you tell us that it is manly to keep your word.
the AI songs that they'll take something like a Tupac song and make it in the blues version in AI. The issue is, how does the Amaru family get paid? How does Mopreme get paid? How does Setua get paid? They got to pay them people. What up, Tato Mills? They got to pay Pac family, Setua, Mopreme, because Afeni is gone. That family got to get paid for all these Tupac AIs. I would say leave them people's voices alone. Leave their likenesses alone. And even if to keep the music relevant, the people got to get paid. His people got to get paid. And don't get me wrong, I like the blues versions of whatever else. I like the 20s music versions of whatever else. But the people got to get paid if you use their likenesses and their lyrics.
Gonna sit for it. We're asking, and if we ask and we don't get, we're prepared to stand up and take it. If I ask a man, I tell a man I am hungry. I tell him I am cold. And I ask him to do something about my condition. And this man holds a loaf of bread right in front of me so I can see it, and I keep asking him, I'm begging him to please give me a slice of the loaf of bread. I am hungry. Then it is known by every psychologist that the next step in the progression is I am going to knock him upside the head and take the bread from him. I'm not going to starve to death. All we're asking, no one wants to see blood. No one likes the smell of blood. No one wants war. Anyone who's been in war doesn't want war. Everyone knows what it is to see the inside of a man's gut hanging out and see your friends die, see relatives die. No one wants to regress back to the state of mind where you have to think it's all for the cause, therefore my mother has to die, my wife has to die, my brothers and sisters have to die. No one wants that. But you're pushing us to it. You're leaving us no choice. We're asking, we're begging. The students up at Columbia, they ask. The brothers down south ask. The brothers in Latin America, the brothers in Africa, they're all asking. All they're doing is asking. Our fathers asked. Our grandfathers asked. The presidents of our universities, our colleges had to go to your back doors to beg that their children be given just enough money so that they could be taught something to live off. And yet still they ask and ask and ask, and you refuse to give them anything. Now, we're just about out of patience. We're not going to ask anymore. The news media says that it's only the young that are militant, only the young that want this and want that. Okay, but we're 40% of the black population now. Or we were a year ago, and still yet we're climbing. Before long, we'll be 50%, 55%, and then we'll have the command. We're not going to take it. We're not going to take sitting in rotten parks and
This is why people bring up Wilmington, North Carolina, Rosewood, Seneca Village, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Every time these black folks was independent by themselves, segregated, they established all this stuff. In school, did all this building, all this other stuff, and boom, 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 boom. I sit on some panels where people go, F all that. Black men ain't never did nothing. Ain't never tried to stand up for nothing. All y'all, I see a lot of panels where it's just black men ain't never done nothing. They ain't trying to do nothing. It's because of black men. It's a lot of gender banging going on, and a whole lot of a black men ain't never done nothing. People want freedom and to be left alone to try to thrive. Back then, Now, a lot of people is trying to escape in sex, drugs, music, movies. They don't want to deal with these major issues. When you hear about 600,000 people getting fired, when you hear about this legislation that's getting changed, and women are saying it looks like all that legislation is being changed to make all their degrees not mean anything. They're getting rid of nurses and all kind of other stuff. And a lot of that stuff is because automation is going to take over. They got machines that's doing surgery. Can you imagine that, going to a hospital and it's mainly machines that's doing the surgery on you? This was the 60s. I was listening to 19 Keys and Smart Guy, and they were talking about direct to consumer, and that a lot of black people have resources, but what they don't have is each other. We keep finding ways to just. This is why, you know, the fighter complex thing, and I don't be saying I hate people, but John said he hate these niggers, and then he called me one of the niggers. So he said he hate me. Fighter complex said, "Fuck my dead wife." I don't hate him. I just wish he didn't say that shit. And then when he's saying, see, here's the thing. When you saying a bunch of ugly shit to me, I'm like, well, I'm gonna say ugly shit to you. What he is saying is that I just walked up to him and said, "I'll fuck your mama." Why would I say that? The people that's been around me, why would I do that? Listen to the shit people say. I said I'll fuck his mother. Why would I say that? Where would that come from? But he been saying, "Fuck my dad." This is third time. Now you got a diss song with it saying it in there. I wasn't thinking about fighter complex. He wanted to come over here and tell me about I'm old and this and that. Then he used to come up on my panels and get on camera and box, punching meat and training. I'm like, dude, what is this about? What are you showing me here? Just a weirdo. Just a straight up weirdo. But I don't say I hate him. I think he needs some help. And if he got his father in his life, congratulations. If he got his mother in his life, congratulations. No, you said something to me, crazy as fuck, and think about the things you said to me. You just said in this song, "Fuck my dead wife and you'll piss on her grave." You just said that in your diss song and in your freestyle, if you want to call that a freestyle. You just said that. Now, if I respond back trying to say a dark thing to you, that's a response. That's not me initiating. Same with John Galt. I said, did I redirect 100 people over to your channel? Did I redirect 70 people? Oh, I didn't ask you. That's not the question. Did I do it? Yes. So how is it that I did that if I had some problem with you? Why would I do that if I got a problem with you? No, I redirected some people over there. And what I typically do is I don't really come on people's panel. I would go in the chat and say, make sure y'all hit the like button. Let John Galt know that I directed y'all here. And then I would leave. But this day I redirected him over there. I was still woke. So I went and popped up on this panel. He was talking about, and here's the thing. I don't know the intricacies of what was going on with Be Brave. All I know is that he was talking about Be Brave is better than a lot of you blacks. And blacks ain't never this and blacks ain't never that. And don't I agree? I don't agree with none of that. You have the freedom to say what you want to say. I'm not upset with you about that. So then the next thing you know, I'm a hard ER. Now he's talking about I'm a snake. Now he's talking about, oh, I went over there to try to take something from his channel. When I went over there, 3 people was watching me. He threw me in a damn thumbnail or something like Fighter Complex is doing, and a bunch of people went over there to see, ooh, is Nightish finna get roasted? That's when your numbers got up, sir. Then you kept saying my name. Most of this stuff is boring to me. Most of this stuff is boring to me. But listen to this man talking about an idea of a us and us working together.
And in places that just aren't fit for living, we're not going to take it. There's a limit to a man's patience, and everyone knows that God, Christ, heaven, everyone knows that what we're asking is not $1 million. What we're asking is,
You know, white people ask me, why am I so angry? And, you know, I don't have any answer for him because it'd be ridiculous for me to answer him because he couldn't understand anyway, obviously, because he asked me the question.
The 400 years that I've existed there, 3 years, 3 generations within my own family, why don't you know what I'm like? What is it so new in 1968 or, in the 60s that you've got to learn? Because my grandfather was born, he's 90. My mother was ready for integration. She's middle-class Negro. Now, all of a sudden, you come to me and you say, communicate with me. Hell, I've been here all the time. And we've been. Where were you? Now, what do I have to say to you? The most advanced nation in the world. It has to be resolved. It has to be resolved because I want my children to have an answer. If not me, I personally prefer that I have an answer. I don't have, I like to think I don't have my lifetime to waste on this.
Most people say, if you don't like it here, get out. That's for spineless people. Spineless bastards who don't want to fight for what they believe in. Well, I'm staying here because I was born here, and I am going to fight for my freedom. And before I have kids, I am going to make sure that this damn United States deserves the existence of my kids, because I will not rest until every Sunday school is safe for my kids, so that they won't get killed or beaten up like those kids down in Mississippi in 1966. That is going to stop, or else I'll be dead. Either one. You white folks have either one of two choices. Give me my damn freedom or kill me. Because I am tired of sitting by being an Uncle Tom or a house Negro like Booth and Wilkins. Those two guys are not Negroes. They're white people with man tan. That's all. They don't speak for us. They have found their way into the white man's house, the white man's establishment.
Yeah. They try to make it seem like folks is looking for war, looking for drama. And then you have people that go, well, you might as well just go on ahead and try to get in the house too. You have your John Galt's. You have, he said, Knighty said something about Haitian. That's just history. That's just a fact that happened in history. We hear this stuff on these chats and on these panels. Unfortunately, we hear the whole light skin, dark, all of the Willie Lynch letter stuff. Young versus old. When you're taking every kind of pill, and nothing ever seems to kill you ill. Where'd you get your funk from? Thanksgiving was yesterday. Are people thankful? When was that show that Fighter did about me? Probably the day before Thanksgiving. Look at the minds of people. They say, Nidus, you say things to people that make them trip forever. When a man talks about my dead wife, wouldn't that be something a lot of people would trip about forever? Wouldn't they be pissed off with that person forever? He apologized about it and then came back and talked about it twice now. You won't let people say certain things in your panels. That's right. Who wants to fight all the damn time? No, what happens is people try to jump on me in groups. I'll take on whole groups. 5 people jumping on me. And then they saying, well, you're just angry. No, I'm not. There's 5 people jumping on me right now. Somebody said something about diabetes. Oh, that's the funniest shit ever. It don't be funny. It's meant to destroy somebody. It's meant to crush him. You heard what that man just said? This is finna crush him and have him in his feelings. You didn't say anything new. You didn't say anything new. Where'd you get your funk from? I said, where'd you get your funk from? Where'd you get your funk from? I said, where'd you get your funk from? When you're taking every kind of pill. Where'd you get your funk from? I said, where'd you get your funk from? Yeah, buddy. It's a lot going on. Try to find as much joy as you possibly can find. As long as you can find it. Where'd you get your funk from? I said, where'd you get your funk from? She was a freak, Mrs. A beat, yeah. Not just needy, she was totally deep. Well, she did the freak with me. You didn't? No. It wasn't funky no more. The girl's a freak. The girl never misses a beat. Yeah. She was just needy. She was so needy. Wish she did the freak with me. Yeah, she's the freak of my desire. And when she danced, she put the world on fire. She was a nasty freak. Ah, she's a freak. She was a freak. Whoa. She was a freak. Never misses a beat. Yeah, not just needy. She was so needy, but she did the freak with me. It wasn't funky no more. Oh my goodness. With all the things goes down. So we heard the whole Summer Walker thing. Now what's the most recent thing? Ray J brandished a firearm because his wife got tipsy, wanted to fight at 4 a.m. and wake up the kids and take them away. It's a whole lot of public displays of something wild. Then you got Krishan and Blueface and Hazel Lee and this new girl that he got. You got Aunt El Jefe trying to get into it with Spider Loke. Now you're trying to get into it with DC Baby Draco. Oh, what a tangle web we weave when we choose to deceive. Yeah, she's a freak. Just a freak. Never misses a beat. Yeah. Not just needy. She was so needy, but she did a freak with me. And now, yeah, she's a freak of my desire. And when she danced, she put the world on fire. She was a nasty freak. Ah, she's a freak. She was a freak. This freak. Let's look at Game God Goldie. Let's check him out. Let's check out Game God Goldie. Yeah, she's a freak. He was a freak. Misses a beat. Let's check out Game God Goldie. Has a cutie little Chiquita looking girl right here. Let's see what they talking about.
Because
Why would you think that?
the type of woman that you've dealt with are not those type of women.
What women have I dealt with? What women?
That
I,
one, a
didn't I
specific
just
woman?
I just met you today, right?
Yes,
Earlier today, right?
yes.
So what do you mean?
Okay.
I'm asking you a question. You said it. I'm just saying. Let's get to the bottom of it.
The specific woman that we have in common, she's not that type of woman.
What type of woman?
The one that's ugly in the corner, not pretty, not she not that. She's the most beautiful woman. She's beautiful. She's a star. So I don't know if that would be agreeable. I can't really agree.
We gonna get back to that. We gonna get back to that. We gonna get back to that.
I don't think that's
We
that's
lie
true.
because we lie.
Yeah, 'cause we're
But
live right
listen,
now.
listen. We gonna talk about some things, right? Because earlier when I met you, you was talking about you used to be a dancer,
Yes.
right? How long did you dance?
It's probably like a year.
You
On and off.
danced for a year. That's it.
Yeah.
What made you start dancing?
I had to cover some expenses that I didn't really know who to ask. And so I just had to figure it out on my own. And the girls around me were making a lot of money at the time. And so I
So
followed the leader.
if you don't mind me asking, since this is a podcast,
Yeah.
what financial troubles was you going through at that time that you needed money
I was
for?
trying to pay for school
You
and
were trying to. What were you going to school for?
early childhood development.
You were trying to be a teacher on a
Yeah.
daycare.
No, I just I was always raised like around children. So I always had that natural,
So you needed money for school. Why didn't you just get a loan?
because I mean, I was really, it wasn't just money for school. It's like cost of living, right? Like having,
Why didn't you get a job?
because I couldn't focus. There wasn't enough money. I need to be able to focus. It wasn't about, I could have 4 jobs, but then I would be overextending myself and not being able to enjoy my youth. I was still young.
So you was like, this is some quick, fast money. Let me do this.
I'm beautiful and let me just make money off of how smiling and waving.
Listen, I ain't mad at you. I actually think that's the smartest way to go about it. Work smarter, not harder. But tell me this though. While you was in the strip club, you know, I say this all the time, like 90% of strippers are alcoholics, 60% are drug addicts.
Ooh.
Did you drink when you was in the club?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah, every day.
Why?
Well, because I was doing a lot of pole tricks. So in order to have that courage to like drop.
You don't think that's dangerous? Doing pole tricks while you drunk? You might fall.
It could be.
Yeah.
It could be. It could be dangerous. It kept me friendly. It kept me, I didn't have an attitude.
As a dancer.
My goodness. It's like a horror story. I was pretty. I was young. I needed a job that gave me enough money to have flexibility. I had to stay drunk. It's like Players Club. Could they do an updated Players Club and make it relevant in 2026? Make it make sense? This whole thing, can we make it make sense? I was looking at some earlier. They was talking about Glorilla doesn't even look like Glorilla anymore. Rhinoplasty, lip fillers, they're actually pushing bone back, taking bones out. Oh, this is a whole lot of stuff. Vanity, pageantry. We got 25 people in the building. Hello, 25 people. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. If you have not yet hit the like button, please hit the like button. You know, chop it up in the chat. Engagement. Make a friend. We don't bite. This is a brand new channel. I'm trying to get monetized. We need 500 subscribers. We would love for y'all to subscribe to the Paladin. And yes, please support the show. Like, comment, and subscribe. Liking is free. Subscribing is free. Commenting is free. But you also can support the show financially. We don't want to have the StreamYard duck up there. We want to pay for StreamYard. We don't want to have commercials interrupting when we're reacting to shows. So we pay for YouTube Premium. We spend a lot of money to bring this content to you. And I'm just talking about the physical. We got the Stream Decks, we got the XLR, we got the StreamYard, we got the YouTube Premium. All these things is to make this a smoother situation. I don't want to be watching a video and then in the middle of the video a commercial comes on. Now, when a channel gets monetized, they give you the option because they'll be showing commercials, YouTube, and they'll give you, some percentage of AdSense when you become a part of the partnership, YouTube partnership. Help me to get there. They can help pay for some of this stuff. Help me to get there. So we need 500 subscribers, 3,000 watch hours, and then we get our monetization. then I can give people emojis and all of the rest of the perks. So I hope y'all enjoy kicking it with me while I react to things and whatever else. And, you know, say a little prayer for me so other things manifest themselves in my life in a positive manner. Appreciate y'all.
A woman who's been around men, who see how men actually are. Tell me something that you learned about men that you didn't know until you started working in that profession.
I learned that a lot of people just want attention. I think it's more of an attention thing. I learned that men listen with their eyes. They don't really listen with their ears.
So they're not really listening then. They just like what they see.
Yeah, most of the time.
How many women in the strip club were doing extras?
A lot.
Like what percentage would you say?
In the environments that I put myself in, I would say majority of it would be like, it'd be like a 70-30.
So 70% of women in the strip club is turning tricks.
Yes.
Was you turning tricks in the strip club?
Not once.
Of course, you gonna say that on live.
No, I could. No, I don't have to.
All right.
Never
all right.
did.
So, but for the right amount, you would have did it. Why you laughing?
No, honestly, I feel like in the environment that I worked in.
Real quick. For the right amount, you would have did it though.
No.
You wouldn't work smarter, not harder. If you could have in one night got as much money as you make in a whole year, would you have did it?
What you're asking me is like if a guy was like
$1 million. He was like, you know what? I got $1 million for you right now. You telling me, look, tell me for real. Tell the people, or you gonna lie to the people? Or wait, you can lie if you want to.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, you wouldn't do it.
No, I don't think that if somebody offered me $1 million to turn a trick in the club, I would look at that
in
as
the club,
an insult.
outside the club.
Outside the club, I might do
An
it.
insult. Women's doing it for $400,000, $500,000. So how's it an insult?
But to me, it would be scary. Like I'd be like, why would you come in here and do that? It just didn't give.
It's a hypothetical. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, if it happened, Prince of Dubai or some sheik came
Oh,
in
I'm
there.
going easy. I'm going.
Okay, so listen, all I'm saying is ain't nothing wrong with that. Listen, most people would.
Yeah.
Like you were saying earlier, it's women out here doing stuff for
For free.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Most women have a price. Most people have a price. They just ain't met that price yet.
Yeah.
A lot of people like to judge strippers and OnlyFans models, but at the end of the day, if you was in a position to do that, most of them would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, but I feel like in the club though, you try not to like do too much. But I feel like it's easier to.
All right, what about like 100,000? I mean, listen, let's be honest.
probably,
20,000,
yes.
25,000,
I feel like
25,000.
Yeah, probably.
You know what? I like you because you honest. You're honest. 10,000.
No.
Nah.
I feel like 25,000. Like somebody really gave that to me cash, I wouldn't mind. I look at that as at least I got something out of it.
You see that?
25,000, and somebody gonna give that young girl 25,000 too. 6ix9ine bought a bunch of women Birkin bags that he wasn't even sleeping with as some kind of publicity stunt. I think them women said, and it wasn't 6ix9ine that said this. It was these girls that said he had 15 girls, maybe 20, that he had on a video shoot. And he gave each one of them certified Birkin bags with all the paperwork and everything. This one thing I give you a Birkin bag. I don't even care if it's a knockoff. You better be happy with that knockoff. But I gave you an actual Birkin bag with the papers so you could take it back and get the money. What? And he did that for 15 to 20 women? I think they said the lowest Birkin is what, 15,000? So if it's 10, that's 150,000. If it's 15, that's another 75. That's 125,000, 225,000. If it was 20 of them, that's 300,000.
Everybody out here, You got $25,000 for it. She's telling you right now she'll go for
But
it.
that doesn't mean that I'm going for it. Like, because there's a lot of artists and people that have tried to talk to me and offer me big lump sums of money, and I've declined it.
You were saying something earlier that I vehemently.
I'm just not giving you I'm not giving you nothing. You don't like me, you're not my woman, none of that other stuff. I'm not giving you I don't care how cute you are. I've been with some cute women. Maybe that's just it. Because I've been with some cute women. I think I'm something special. But yeah, that's wild. But this is 2025. This is not 1990. It's not 1989. It's not 1988. It's not 1987. I remember 15 and 16, I had quite a few women I went to school with go crazy on me because I didn't want to sleep with them. I had a girl go crazy on me because I didn't speak. I must have not seen her. I must have not heard her because she's cool. She's one of mine. She used to be a neighbor of mine. She said, I tried to talk to you out there at school. You just ignored me. I'm positive I just was distracted. I was like a popular kid in school. And probably all the schools I went to. Lockwood, Foster, McClymonds, Oakland High. I think my popularity went down when I got to a continuation school. I wasn't popular in Street Academy. I went to summer school at I think they called it Bret Hart back then. I wasn't popular in there. Cool, but not popular. I was popular at Havens Court. I was popular at Lockwood. I was not popular when I went to Lord and Eden. I was popular at Roosevelt. I was popular at Oakland High. Now the reason why I think I was popular at all them other schools, because those schools was like some kids from some schools I went to before, and it was kind of local. I just knew them from the neighborhood, so I was pretty popular in Roosevelt and Oakland High and McClymonds. I didn't realize how popular or cool I was until after I stopped going to the school. Because I think I just be oblivious to stuff that be happening when it's happening. So when I stopped going to McClymonds, all these women started telling me, oh, I used to love you when you went to school. And I was like, why you never told me? They said you used to be in your all TC uniform all the time. Your shoes were shined. And I don't know what it was about me being in a suit back in the days, but yeah, military suit. Yeah, so I don't get why dudes would be like, and they already popular, why they would be saying, hey, girl, let me give you $25,000. For what? If only for one night. Really?
Disagree with, if that's a word. Strongly disagree with. You said a man should save a woman out of the strip club.
Absolutely.
That is crazy talk. Explain yourself.
I just feel like most women that are in the club are in survival mode and want to be saved. And I feel like if you see a woman in the club and she has a light in her eyes and you have that connection to her, pull her out and save her.
Do you hear this? Do you hear what she's saying right now?
That's wrong.
She wants you to be a fool.
No. Now there's a difference between being finessed versus like someone actually appreciating you.
What's the difference between being finessed and thinking somebody appreciates you?
The difference.
Yeah.
I would say in reality, it's like when you really care about somebody, it doesn't matter like And all that other stuff doesn't matter. But when you're finessing someone, it's just strictly about the paper, like getting what you need to get and getting on.
All right, so
How
I'm a
do you
man.
decide
I'm a
that?
man. I go into the strip club. It's this girl. She got a twinkle in her eye.
Mhm.
I should say, listen, I want to take you out of here. I don't want you to do this anymore.
Yeah,
She's gonna look at me like a trick and a sucker.
that's not true.
You don't think so?
It
She trying
depends
to
where
set-
she's at in her chapter. If she's in a chapter where she wants to be saved and she thinks that you're a high quality man that's going to actually be a man of his word and not just a talker, then maybe she might listen to you and be able to submit to you to do so.
This is, and the fact that you really believe what you're saying right now, I think you biased. Were you in the club? Did you want somebody to save you? Is that why you're saying this?
When I was in the club, I had a boyfriend the entire time.
How did your boyfriend feel about you being in the club? Wait. Matter of fact, did you give him money?
No, never.
So he allowed you to go out.
Yeah, he did, because he knew that if I was not making my own money, like he tried to make me do other jobs to just suffice to keep myself occupied, but I wasn't making enough money. And so I just wasn't satisfied. So I just would go. That's why I said for on and off for a year I would.
And your man said, I love you.
Please.
I love everything about you.
Yeah.
And baby, I will let you go out there and let other men see the thing that should be sacred to me. And you ain't gotta bring me no money, no money back to the house front.
I mean, I had a lot of responsibilities. Like I'm the oldest of my siblings, so I take care of a lot of my family.
That's not what
So
I'm
I think
saying.
I think he
not what I'm
respected
saying.
my hustle. He respected that he was like, at least she's not turning tricks. You know, she's going to work. She looks good. She's
How do I know you're not turning tricks when you're a stripper at a strip club when you say majority of women is selling pussy? It's exactly what Players Club is. We didn't think Diamond was going to be a prostitute, whatever else, but it was an overwhelming pressure. That's why when her cousin got there, she was like, girl, I ain't like you. She had to go snatch her out of that car with Alex Thomas and Ice Cube. She said, bitch, they're going to grape you. She didn't care though because she was drunk. And you said you used to get litty. Now, we just got through looking at India Love, embarrassing herself because she said she was too lit. But I thought you loved Moo, you loved DDG, so how could you get that lifted and be in the arms of a stranger? Is that Sarah McLachlan song? Oh no, that's In the Arms of an Angel. Yeah, man. What a tangled web we weave when we choose to deceive.
For 2 hours. He
You
didn't care.
you
Really.
going in, looking
I would get in
all
trouble sometimes.
looking
I
all
would get in trouble
good,
sometimes.
looking all good, getting drunk. You
And he
know,
would come scoop me up right after work at 2:00. He'd be
Damn.
right there. Come
that's
get in the car.
and that's crazy talk. Your man let you go out dance on dudes all night long. Then
No, I
come
never
pick-
dance on guys.
Then come pick you up when you
I
done.
know that's not the type of club I worked at.
What type of club?
So I strictly worked on stage. I never gave personal dances.
You said that you made $5,000
Yep.
in
And
2 hours.
2 hours.
How you get $5,000 on stage? That's a lot of money to be thrown.
Well, I'll show you. This is the hustle. This is the hustle that I was doing
Come on, give it to us.
in Detroit. So basically, I would come in with
It was a black
1,000.
club.
It was predominantly white club, but we had
White
like the
dudes don't
top-
even throw money. White dudes give you
Okay,
money in the back
you're
room,
not-
so I don't
that's
believe
not true. Well, you got to remember, we have in Detroit, we have white, black, Arabs, and some Spanish, right?
you. Yeah.
So during that time when I was a dancer, the Arabs were getting the money. Like that's who was getting the money. And so because of who I am, you know, I was getting the money with them. So they didn't mind. But let me show you how I started it. There was a couple.
I'm trying to hear how you was getting
I'm about to show
5,000
you.
in 2 hours on stage.
So I'm gonna show you. I would come in at 12 o'clock, and I have all my proof is in the pudding. I don't have to make.
Go
up
ahead,
no
go ahead.
figures.
I hear you. I ain't saying you.
I
lying.
would
Let's
come
hear
into
it.
work with $1,000 cash. I would call one of my homeboys. I would have them come to the club. I'd be like, "Yo, can you do this for me?" They would come. They would come. They would sit. They would get a bottle, and they would hold my $1,000. Right when I came in, when I would go on stage, I went on stage maybe 2 or 3 times. He would start the money war. So he would throw that. And once people are drunk, by the time people are at the club in Detroit at that time, it's 1, 2 o'clock. That's when everybody's starting to get drunk. So you seeing $1,000 go up, you matching that $1,000. You're throwing it too. and so
some
I would
game.
double my money.
That's some game.
And
I
that's
like
how
that.
I used to. We had a drug dealer dude that used to come in. He used to sit at the top, and anytime somebody would throw it, he would match it. And every day, I
That's
would
some
walk
game.
out with a garbage bag.
Because I do see that, like in a black strip clubs, once
Yeah.
somebody starts throwing a lot of money, you get to feeling the type of way. Like I
Yeah.
done had dudes in strip club with me, like they throwing too much money. I gotta leave because I don't
Yeah.
want to be in here looking crazy.
And they
It
start
don't
making
make
you look
sense,
bad.
but I get what you're saying.
Mhm.
So you was never doing no back room, no back
No,
nothing.
never had
You
to.
know, this is my thing. I don't like clubs where they throw money because it's only so much money you could throw.
Yeah,
But
true.
you could talk a man out of his Amex card and get as much as you want. So whenever it's a club where they really throwing money, I'd be like, that's too much work. You don't think so?
If I was like,
This is such a calm conversation about working at a strip club and having a boyfriend and making $5,000 every time you pop up on stage because you cute. I want to say this about cute girls. It's lots of them. It's a lot of baddies walking around here. Long as they're not toxic, you good. But it's a lot of baddies walking around here. Cute. I had a pretty girl named Sheridan. I think I told this story before. She invited me to her house. I opened up the door. She was in a couch directly in front of her door and a full like teddy. I'm like, what's this little girl wearing a teddy for? Because I was a young person too, but still, it was just like I just didn't mentally. I wouldn't imagine a young person in a teddy. I've never been into lingerie. Yeah, she had a full teddy on and a like. What color is that? It's not quite pink. I guess it's like an off-white pink that was kind of shimmery, satin robe, and then a red and black teddy. Now, silly me back in the days, I thought all that teddy stuff was like some dominatrix stuff. It's a little hard. But yeah, this woman is laughing and giggling. What's going on with the money now that you know all the people that's willing to give you $25,000 to do whatever, something strange for some change? He said that's a lot of high schools. Yeah. I was bouncing between my mother and my father because my mother got hit in some kind of whatever that is where you let somebody crash into the back of you, whatever that's called. And then she ended up having kidney failure. So she ended up being in the hospital for a minute. So I was shipped to my father. So I moved from where my mother was in East Oakland to where my father was in West Oakland. And then it was like a jumping back and forth type of thing back when I was younger. I didn't want it to be that way. So it's when I was in McClymonds, I was already back with my mom. So I was catching the 14 bus to go to McClymonds at some point. Walk out my mother's house, get on the bus early in the morning, get to West Oakland, and be out there just drifting. But all the drama by the time I got to McClymonds, everything was kind of smooth sailing. In my mind, I can't remember what happened in McClymonds that had me end up at Marcus Foster. Back down memory lane. Yes, if you have not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel.
like really okay, so even like with the drinking thing, right? Like to have to sit and talk to somebody could potentially irritate me. You know, like you could just say one thing.
Part of the game, though. That's a part of the game that you in.
I would rather just be really good at swinging on the pole, and
So
you'd
you
be
was
like
good- you-
staring at me like
So you was good at swinging
a
on the pole.
ballerina. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that's how I made my money.
And your man had no qualms with you. See,
He didn't. Nobody allowed it. He had no choice. I paid. Like he didn't have no
oh, you
control.
hear that? That's crazy.
He wasn't my
talk.
husband. He was my boyfriend. He's not gonna save my mom if she needs some money, or my little brother. He
So
had
you
his
didn't.
own
So you
family.
didn't really respect him like that.
I respected him 1000%, but he wasn't gonna tell me what I could and
You-
cannot do at that time.
You don't.
Not my husband.
You don't respect a man that you don't let direct you and control what
Now,
you're
if he's
doing.
not my husband, that's not your lane.
So
That's
you-
my dad's lane.
You don't feel like your man is somewhat like a father figure, teaching you, showing you, guiding you,
My
directing
husband.
you. I mean,
Why do
you know-
men get to date and just dictate a woman's world because he's
what is a
'cause he's
husband is
dating
what? A husband just means we went downtown and wrote something on a piece
No.
of paper. But if he's fulfilling the role and the duty
That's
that a
what
husband does, yeah. Tell me what a husband is then.
A husband goes to your family and asks for permission to take over that responsibility.
Is
of
that right?
woman.
Who does that though?
Every man should do that.
I'm saying, but who
Yeah,
does
who
it?
does it?
Is that
when
the
you go-
definition of a husband though?
But that's how it starts. And then it goes on. Now you are responsible for that woman and the family you create with that woman. Yes or no?
You know,
Yeah. It's
you
not
seem
dating.
like the type of woman. See, I was telling you this earlier. You seem like a problem. Have you always been like this?
Yes.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
seem like a problem. You seem like the dominant one in the relationship. And
Huh.
you seem like the type of woman that only goes for dudes that you can control, not a dude is going to direct. I don't even feel like you would allow a man to direct you.
I do.
I don't
do let
believe you.
men- I
Nothing,
do.
nothing about you says that you would let a man direct you. I feel like it would be too hard for you.
I feel like I am very good at being submissive when I'm put in a submissive state.
What does that mean? Oh, he got to
That
pay
means
everything, huh?
I'm completely
Oh, my
taken care of
goodness.
financially. I'm able to focus on things that are making me better for that person.
So what you're telling me is, if a man doesn't pay for your entire living situation, you're not going
It's
to be
not just
submissive.
living.
Oh,
It's more
well,
than
that's a
just-
part of it.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
saying,
just one
if he
part.
doesn't take care of you financially, then you can't be submissive to that man.
Well, how could I? If I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna pay for, I have to rob Peter to pay to what's the thing? I have to just.
Do you see this illogical conversation right here? So you're telling me you can't submit to a man if he doesn't pay for everything? So you can't respect your man and listen to your man if he's not paying for everything?
How am I supposed to focus? Okay, this is the whole thing. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's bad because it may not be the best thing. But why would I align myself with a man that does not see himself fully providing for me? Why would I want to lay on my back and cook and clean and shut up and let him lead me, and he doesn't want to fully take care of me? But then there's always going to be options.
So you've never submitted to a man then?
I have.
He paid for everything?
Absolutely. Every
Who-
man that
who-
I've been with has always paid for everything.
You got a man now?
Not right now, no.
Why not?
Because I live in Miami, and I told myself I wanted to be single and learn how to properly love myself and focus on being alone for a little bit.
Tell me what happened in your last relationship. Why y'all not together?
It was a great relationship. I feel like finances became an issue. Like he didn't do so well financially.
Oh, listen, y'all hear that? Read in between the lines.
No, but he still was a great guy.
Whoa. I hear you. But I'm
Yeah.
just saying, read in between the lines. When the financial trouble started with him is when you said, you know what, I don't know if I want to be in this relationship.
Well, for me specifically, I felt like instead of him relying on working with me to make money when it was starting to get low,
Yeah.
he chose to use his friends, and that wasn't a
You
team
see
player
what
to me.
happens when your bag get low. And this is why
No,
I say this. Let me tell you something. Let me
Yeah.
give you my perspective. I tell dudes this, right? The reason I'm not going to do anything for a woman
Hmm.
for a long period of time is so I know if she like me or do she like my money.
Hmm.
Because a lot of people, they get married or they get in a relationship, and as soon as they fall off, the woman is no longer happy because they didn't really like you. They like the lifestyle. If I want a woman to like me, I can't provide a huge lifestyle for her because she might fall in love with the lifestyle.
Yeah.
You know, if you lead with your hand, she gonna fall in love with your hand.
Yeah.
So if I don't give her nothing but me and she sticks around, then I know she here for me. These dudes, they lead with their money. And just like you, when he was getting all funny with the money,
But
he
he
was
didn't
gone.
have money when he got with me.
So then what was the issue?
I believed in it at first. It was working and it made sense. We had a really good understanding. There were some things we had to work out, and it was still a new relationship. It wasn't that long. It was only like a year and a half. But in reality, if he would have chose me as his team player to invest his money with,
Yeah.
instead of trying to
What were you doing?
outskirt, I was doing the same things I've always been doing: real estate, which I have a lot of experience in,
Yeah.
and I was acting and modeling still. So he could have done something with that.
So you wanted him to invest in
He
your
could have poured into balance, like the things that he did with his friends, he should have done with me, and we would have still been together. Instead, he tried to blame me for the reason he wasn't successful.
real quick. Yeah, I don't agree with a man blaming a woman for anything. But real quick, you know what's funny to me?
Hmm.
It seems like strippers, ex-hoes, ex-OnlyFans always become realtors, real estate
Yes.
agents.
Yeah.
Why is this? What is this?
I don't
thing?
know.
You think it's because it's easy because you're a woman and so dudes will damn near buy a house just because they think you cute?
No, I don't. I haven't sold a house yet.
How long you been doing real estate? So
I've been doing real estate since
wait.
2018. But there's different ways to make money in
Hold on.
real estate without
Give me
selling a home.
Give me a minute. Give
Okay.
me a minute. So you wanted that man to invest
He didn't
in
buy a
your,
house.
in your real estate venture.
No.
And you ain't even sold a house yet.
I
Why would
wanted
he
him
invest?
to invest. First of all, if I have a license and you buy a property and I'm dating you, and I make a commission, wouldn't that be your commission?
No,
You're
what-
getting that back on the
what-
property.
what-
Come on, bro, you live with the person.
Listen, hold
if
on,
he's
hold on,
buying
listen,
a property
listen.
with you, you're
Listen.
making commission.
Listen, why would I buy a house, pay taxes, pay closing costs, so you can get a percentage when if you're with me, we could just have this money? Why would I do that?
Because you need to make investments, and he didn't buy a property. I was telling him to do. There's a whole bunch of ways you can make money in real estate. It doesn't always have to be buying a home. People always think that that's the case, but that's really not the case. In reality, it's more of he could have done a lot of things with me. Like we could have figured it out together, because that's what we were doing. We were
You
figuring it out
just
together.
to me everything
And
about you.
He chose to use his friends as his money team instead of his.
Let
woman.
me ask y'all and send in some questions. Rate her her agreeableness 1 to 10. Your agreeableness, and you know what? You got this nice, cute look to you, but your whole personality is just like a problem. Even when we was at this place, I'm like, you are a problem.
Yeah, no problem child.
That's probably why you single right now.
Never. I could call right now, guys, asking me if I would like to go on a date.
I mean, I get it.
I choose to
get it. I get it. But you don't think that you're could be a little bit more agreeable in your personality?
Pardon?
Do you think you could be a little bit more agreeable in your personality?
So I think I could be more agreeable.
Yes. Less rowdy with your energy. Less
For sure. I
man
mean, I'm
gotta
not
pay
perfect.
this and pay
Oh
that.
no, I'm not changing on that.
Oh,
No,
you
no,
ain't
no.
changing. You ain't changing.
A
on
man's always going to be a provider and a protector for me. That's just what I'm looking
that. So
for.
you would take a man who's a provider over a man that you actually like? If it would let me ask you, a man who's providing everything versus a
Yes.
man you have a genuine connection with, you vibe, it's your soulmate. It feels like
Too much of a liability.
Ooh,
It's a
y'all hear
liability.
this?
Yeah.
Do y'all hear this?
It's a liability.
It's
I might date the guy that I like, but if I have to choose between who's going to be able to be the better candidate, I would choose the man that's providing.
I love that you said that, because I try to tell these dudes all the time, like, the woman that you're with right now, she don't really like you. It's just that you're beneficial.
Well, love, I feel like is different. Like dating, I don't know.
Women marry men all the time that they don't really like, but it's like he would be a good provider for me and my family.
And a good
But they don't really like him, and they go cheat with
Well,
the pool boy and the dude that they do
no.
like.
No,
In due time,
Nah.
this dude that you don't really like but's providing everything. In due time, in a 5, 10, 15 year relationship, in due time, you're gonna go want to have fun with that guy that you actually like, and you're gonna do it. Look at you
Me
smiling.
personally,
Look.
no, I'm gonna say
Go
me
ahead.
personally, I have chose to I've dated really good men, and I feel like even the ones that I was like super in love with, it's very lustful. I feel like that liking feeling is a very lusted thing,
Yeah.
and I feel like the real relationship is built with investment into each other. Like if I'm pouring all of my energy into you and you're pouring all your energy into me, I'm obviously going to have enough in my head that I do love this person. So it's like when someone does like the cheating thing, like where they're just sleeping with other people, most of the time they're not fulfilled within themselves. It has nothing to do with the financials of it.
Yeah.
You know, like I think that a man being a provider and a protector should be a man's first goal overall.
The first goal of a man should be to be a provider and protector.
To the woman that he's choosing to be with. Now, if you're going to be with 4 women at a time, you can't do that for everybody. Maybe you can.
Why not? If you got the money to do
You
it.
can't do it the right way all the time. Like it would be somebody's getting the bad end of the stick.
So you never deal with a man who have multiple women?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I just require a lot of attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if he was like you said, you want a man that provides? What if he provided your car, your house, your this, your that? Would you allow him to
One of my love languages is quality time. So if I wasn't getting all of his quality time, then I wouldn't be.
But a high value man don't have a lot of time.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Okay, a high value man.
You don't have to be in somebody's space 24/7, but like majority of that 12 hours of the nighttime would be with me when you're off work. You know? I need that's how it's gonna be.
Let me ask you a question.
What's about it?
Rate yourself 1 to 10.
Overall?
Looks, just looks.
Just looks?
Yeah.
I'd give myself a 9.
Give yourself a 9.
Yeah.
Rate yourself 1 to 10. Personality, looks, everything combined.
I give myself an 8.5.
Why you drop from a 9 to an 8.5 when it comes to who you are?
I look at myself as a 10. I always look at myself at a 10, but I do know I need work in a lot of different aspects. I
Like
don't
what?
think I'm perfect. I think I'm pretty close to it.
You're pretty close to perfect. Okay.
Let's talk about it.
Mhm.
Where do you need work?
I have a mouthpiece. You know, I can say a lot. I talk too much sometimes. Sometimes I need to learn to shut up.
You know, and that's why you should do podcasts and start your own podcast, because
I
you
am.
do talk a lot, and that's good for that.
Right.
You got the
So I can
best
just talk.
personality for that.
Right? I agree.
But you got the worst personality for a man, because like
No.
nobody wants. I could look at you. I'm like, she's a pro. Like your man probably be like, shut the,
Up,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
No, they don't.
They love
Because
it.
I know what type of dudes you deal with. I know what type of dudes you deal with. I know the personality type because you was a dancer.
Mhm.
So you probably know how to spot out a good mark. So your boyfriend is probably like, you pick a good mark that you could do what you want, when you want, say what you want. But let me ask you a question.
Not true.
No, I don't believe you deal with dominant men who
I
won't tell you what to do.
absolutely dominant man.
Do you?
I like.
You just told me your dude couldn't tell you. He has no say if
Do
I
you
go
know
to the
how
club.
hard it is to get a man? Like that's kind of something I take pride in, is because I have such masculine men, and I say no. You're not telling me a fuck thing. I don't listen. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about.
You tell that to your man.
Yeah.
So how is he a dominant man? If
And
he allows you to
if
do
he
that.
if you can make me, you can make me. If you can't, you can't. That's up to you. But a man has made me. I'm not going to sit here and say the reason I was in the club and then not in the club. A man took me out that club, and that last bag he walked in there. He said, "You're not coming here no more," and I never went back.
And you're saying that's a dominant man.
They
'cause
were
he-
all dominant.
Because he put a cape on and said, "Let me take her out the club."
He just was. I'm not watching this no
What
more.
happened with that situation?
I messed that one up. That was me.
How you messed it up?
I can't remember. I did something
Oh,
bad.
you can't remember how you.
I had like did something I thought would be good for my acting career. It actually now is paying off, but at that time it was either that relationship or my career, and I put my career first.
Who do you think is the prize in a relationship, the man or the woman, or it just depends on who we talking about?
Ooh. Okay. I think that it is the type of woman that you can have. I think your woman is the prize. But I do think in some cases, men can be the prize.
Expound
Okay.
on that.
So like when you have a high quality woman that understands that she can move in any environment, she knows how to turn a switch off, turn it off. I think those are really the prize women. Even though they're a little bit more hard to deal with, I think it's more of a prize when you have a woman that is hard to tame, but when you have her tamed, she's usually the best
But
woman.
don't you feel like a relationship is always better when the woman feels like her man is the prize? If the man feels like the woman is the prize, he gonna chase her. She not really gonna respect him. But if the woman thinks the man is the prize, relationship gonna be right. It ain't never right when the woman feels like she more valuable than the man, because she always giving him a problem.
I think a man should always love you more than you love him. When a man really loves you.
You know what? Because I know you was a dancer. I know your friends. The game that you have is a game.
And I know your friends.
Listen, the game that you have, I get it, but I get why you saying it too. Like, no.
Yes. And it's so funny that you said that because you know that's the truth. That's what it is. A man should always love his woman more than you love him. Those are the higher.
When a woman loves the man more, things are in order. When the man loves the woman more, she out of bounds, she out of pocket,
everything's in order,
and everything is messed up. Because when a man is in power, he wields his power fairly. So if the woman likes him a lot, he's still gonna be fair. When the man likes the woman too much, she acting a ass all the time because she knows she can't. And listen, we can't even talk about that. Go ahead though. Go ahead.
And I think those are the better women though. Like at the end of the day, the women that do act an ass leave a better imprint. Like you always think of them like anything that somebody does.
Let me tell you what happens, right? You women want to get the man that love you more that you don't really love that much, which means he a little bit beneath you, which means he can't tell you nothing, which means you don't have that much respect for him. And let me tell you what happens.
Not true.
Just
respect
hear me out.
Earned.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
When you deal with a man that you can talk to, however, when you deal with a man who likes you too much, he's not going to tell you the truth. He's not going to correct you the way he should. He's not going to direct you how you should. So women get with the trick because he paying for everything, but he's not going to direct her. He's not going to tell her about herself. So her character deteriorates. Whether if she was with a man who had to make her stand up to some shit, he going to tell her about herself because he ain't scared to lose her. He going to tell her this, tell her that, correct her here, correct her there. Women get with these dudes who are suckers. Don't teach them nothing, don't tell them nothing. And in due time, you see them deteriorate because nobody's telling them nothing because they wanted to get the easy man, not the man that they had to stand up to some shit to. And I've seen it 1,000 times. Do you agree?
I don't feel like you should have to have a man that's telling you no all the time or critiquing you all the time to be considered.
You don't think
that he's not a trick.
When you grow up, it's better. They say you need a village. It's better to have people telling you this about yourself, telling you that about yourself, correcting you so you can get better. The trick or your boyfriend who likes you too much isn't going to do that because he can't tell you nothing. You're not even going to listen to it. He's too scared to lose. He's not even going to tell you these things. But a man who you like more, who's dominant in himself, he going to tell you everything and you're going to get better. But if you don't have that, you get the trick. You're going to get fatter. You're going to get uglier. You're going to get worse because he's not going to correct you. You get what I'm saying? Have you ever seen that before?
I mean, no, not really.
All right. Okay.
Not really.
We gonna switch gears. We gonna switch gears.
I didn't see that. I feel like having a man that does whatever you say is the best ideal situation. If you have a man that can literally do whatever you think, if you just ask for, if I could say, baby, can I have $40,000 right now, and he gives it to me, I'm so happy.
But how though? Because
if he says I can go to on trips with my friends when I want to.
What you're saying right now is likened to a spoiled child, and how does a spoiled child grow up to be a degenerate? That is most the type of women that you're saying that they just want to have a man to do anything. They're the worst type of women. Because they have no character. They were never developed because they get whatever they want. It's like a spoiled child. You don't think so?
That's valid. I can see it definitely being
right. See, we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. All right, hold on.
That's valid. That's a good one.
I got a question.
Okay.
See, look, you agree with me on one thing. Mm-hmm. I'm getting through to her. See, this is a therapy session for you. Tell me this. Give us some game. What do most, because these dudes have no idea who women are.
Yeah.
They don't know y'all true nature. I say it all the time. Women want to have sex more than men. Women are more freaky, more nasty than men, but men think that y'all don't really want to have sex as much as we do. What do you think about that? I feel like you about to lie.
I'm not about to lie. I'm going to say I'm really not freaky.
I didn't say you.
I'm just going to say.
All right. Okay. I didn't say you. I'm saying, women.
Yeah.
So in general.
I feel like for women, it's more of like a comfortability thing. Like if I'm saving a lot of things that I want to do for my husband because like that's something I take pride in. But I think in reality.
So you telling me you ain't never had a one night stand?
I've had a one night stand.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So just like a man.
Of course. No, men do it a lot more like
So you don't have
normalized.
friends who go out to the club and meet a man?
Nope.
You've never had a friend be like, I just want to fuck this dude. I don't care about. I don't want to be a boyfriend. I just want to have sex with him.
Not in that nature, no. None of my friends have just been like, I'm gonna go out and sleep with this man one time.
Okay, what would... All right, I gotta just accept it. That's what you said. Then all right, we're gonna move past that.
Nobody's
But
ever
give these
said
dudes,
that to
give these
me.
dudes some game. You was in the strip club. What do these dudes not know about women that they should know? What are they oblivious to? Can
I
you
feel
put
like
them
rule
on
number
game?
one is happy wife, happy life. Like
Oh,
people
my
think that
goodness.
that's
Wrong.
a joke,
Listen, don't listen to
that's
that.
how you get a woman to really like. People always like the mindset.
Women don't even respect a man.
That's not true. It's how you're doing it. If you're still, you can still spoil your woman and teach her game. You can still teach her hustle and still have her be spoiled. There should be a thought in a woman's mind that there's no other man that I would see myself with because my man does so much for me that I couldn't even fathom losing this person in my life. It's not just about financials. Like you make it very like it has to be about how much money. But a man making, some people, like even athletes, like
All right,
they're
so
not
let me ask
making-
you a question. So the dude who took you out the strip club,
Yes.
that was happy wife, happy life. I'm gonna do for this woman.
Yeah.
And you still went out your way to do something he didn't want you to do.
Well, so
Did you or
no,
did
it
you
wasn't- He just, like I said, there's control before
So
marriage.
he took you. All I'm saying
he
is
did.
this
Yes, he
man
did.
took you out the strip club, right? You dancing on these weirdos all night, and he took
I didn't
you out.
dance on no weirdos.
Okay. He took you out the strip club. He said,
Yeah,
"You know
I ain't
what?
had to
I
shake
am
a
going to
tail
put
feather
my
again."
cape on and save
And
this
took
woman."
me out that
And
club.
you still didn't respect him enough to not do what he asked you not to do and take that opportunity. You see? So that's why you don't do it. Because you could do everything right. A woman gonna do what she want to do.
I was very young. That's I
That's
think,
not
like
the
I said, chapters come into play. You're not thinking about it because at 20 years old, 19, 20, how am I supposed
19,
to
20,
know?
30. This
No,
man,
I was dancing
this
at
man took
19.
you out the strip club,
Yeah.
and you had so little respect for him. Still, that when he said not to do something, you still did it.
I chose my career over playing house.
Whoa! Your career was stripping before he took you out
It
of
was
there.
not, no, it was not. That was just a part-time gig on
But-
the 2 days a week for 2
Okay.
hours. That was
It
2 days a
was-
week, 2 hours at 19.
All
And
I'm
I
saying-
learned the most game ever. I know
Give
how
us
to
some
work
game. That's
my
what I'm
way.
asking. Give us some
Boom.
game. Give us some game.
That's what I said. Happy
Nah,
life,
that
happy
ain't
life. That's
no,
one.
that don't work. But give us something else. Give us.
I
Something.
feel like less is more. Like I feel like in the club, if I was there all
no,
the time,
not game for you. Game for a man.
for a man.
How does a man know when a woman is finessing him? When a
Oh.
woman really likes him or doesn't really like him? How can a man tell if a woman is using him or actually likes him? I'm gonna tell you my test, but you
Okay.
go ahead.
If I really like a guy, it's really like whatever.
He ain't gotta pay no money, huh?
Nah.
See, listen, I say that all the time, man.
No.
Listen, if a woman like you ain't got to spend nothing but your time with her.
It's just quality time.
But
That's
if you,
definitely a
I
thing.
say it all the time. If she don't like you, if she see you like this, then to make up for it, you got to bring the money and bring the time.
Yeah, but I still make them pay for everything.
I get what you're saying,
I
but let's
still make sure
get back to the first point though. If you really like him, y'all could be the park.
Yeah.
He don't gotta take
anywhere
you to
in
the
the car.
restaurant. He ain't
Yeah.
gotta take you 5-star
Well, nah.
Tulum on the weekends.
Yeah.
And
Nah.
see, look at her. Look how
No.
she's smiling. She thinking about dude she like right now.
I'm not. I don't even. I don't even
See?
know that.
You see?
But I still require like a lot of things to be taken care of. Not just. I'm not just like, oh, I need to be at the Chanel store.
So
You know?
if a woman is asking for too much from a man, is it safe to say that she don't really like him?
No, it depends on how long or how you were dealing with that woman. Because I think a lot of people like deal with a lot of stuff, and then that's why they get a lot of the extras. Like there's like inconsistencies within the relationship.
Yeah.
But I feel like a certain level of income, like I think if you do have a woman or like a real woman that's your girl, she should have an allowance that should be able to cover her expenses so that she can relax.
So what's
and
the woman?
focus.
What's the woman doing for me? She can't. She got to earn.
Cook,
that.
clean, massage.
Let me ask you a
take care
question.
of your
Let me ask you a
clothes.
question. How much do you think it costs for
It's a
me
cleaning lady.
to get a cleaning lady, to get meal preps every week, to get a masseuse to come in 4
Like
times a week?
7,000.
You don't pay for nothing, obviously. You don't
Like
know what
7,000?
women don't know what nothing costs. That's just how it is.
I don't.
I be out
I
with
just-
women.
just one.
Sometimes they'll see the bill and they like, oh my goodness. I'll be like, you know, for two, 3 drinks, sometimes it's $200.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know how much stuff costs. So you just know it's not that expensive. Meal preps, weekly cleaning, and a masseuse, that's like $700 a week. That's no money. Why
And
would
then
I?
the prostitute that you have to pay on the side.
I
that
mean,
you're
if you,
sleeping with.
if you have to pay a prostitute,
Most of the
unless
time,
you're a
you do.
good-looking guy, then you could just have sex. I mean, we in Miami, women
Yeah,
is doing
facts.
the most. You know. Okay, even still, prostitute, $300 to $500,
$500,
$300 to $500. Okay, so we talking about $1,000 a week. Why would I
That's
give you?
not $1,000 a week. That's like $4,000 to $5,000 a week.
How? Where do we get this number from?
Meal preps for a week of food
$250.
for two meals a day.
I get
$250
meal preps
a week.
Yes,
for every
week.
3 days.
Every week it's $250. Okay,
How many
that's
meals
on
you get?
I get bulk ground turkey, grilled chicken, steak, and
I'm
but
not
okay,
talking to you
but
'cause
that's
you do
but,
it.
but it's low, so I could say okay, let's say 350, let's say 400, round it up.
400 a week.
Cleaning a week, I only pay
My clean lady's
250.
$250.
Mine's 250. Let's
Okay.
say 300. Okay.
Okay.
Where we at?
what's it?
700.
700.
A massage
Massage.
once a week. What's that? 300
Mhm.
max. So we at 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, so where were you getting 4 or
And then the
5,000 from?
prostitute, 1,500. 500. We're gonna get
No,
our
no, no,
max,
yeah,
500.
500.
That's
Come on.
1,500 a week. 15
Okay,
times 4.
1,500 a week. So I should give you the
That.
money. You're not going to be able to cook that good.
Who says that?
Okay, you're not going to be able to give me a massage that good because you're not a professional masseuse. You get what I'm saying?
It don't even really be about
And
that.
then I get variety. If I get a prostitute, I gotta have the same pussy every week. So it's actually, so why would I pay you? I'm just saying, why would I pay you?
Because it puts it, it's not
She is
for,
streamlining the situation, the convenience. Is that what you're saying?
it's just for
And now I gotta
your
hear
woman.
your mouth.
Yeah.
Now I can't do what I want to do. Now you need time for
It's
me.
just to decide. That's why the man has to love the woman more, because there's no justification for, you can always justify why you shouldn't do something. But who, like, when you really love your woman, it doesn't matter what she's asking for. She could be asking for
You think men are easy?
so easy.
Wait, hold on.
Men
we
are
was-
too
hold on.
easy.
We were talking about something. I said I'm gonna give you my thought on it. What were we talking
Yeah.
about? You're not even paying attention to this
Are you talking
conversation.
about what we were?
Yes, what were we
earlier?
talking about? I said I got a perspective on it, but I'm gonna let you go first. You remember what we were talking about?
When you were on the computer before we started?
No, right here, just like 5 minutes ago.
Oh no, I have
Oh,
bad
so you're not
memory.
even see.
I have bad memory.
Very unattentive too.
Super attentive to what I want to be attentive to.
So you don't want to be attentive to me. See. See.
No, I can't remember which one you were saying though. That's why.
Okay, listen.
I have mine too.
Are men easy? Oh yeah,
They
come
are.
on, come on with your questions. If
I
y'all
think
got some
men are
questions in the
easy.
chat,
I feel like
I think men are
nowadays,
super easy.
yeah, I think that's so easy to. I don't even in Miami since I've been here. I don't even put. I wear my hair curly, messy, no makeup, little bit of eyeliner,
Yeah.
mascara, and I pull men walking. I could go to anywhere, nothing on.
Yeah.
It's easy.
What you think is easier in Miami?
I mean, it's too easy.
What type of man you attract most of the time? I mean, I know it's a lot of Spanish people here. You attract a lot of Spanish
I
people?
attract everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of
Oh, everybody wants you. She's the most popular girl in the place. What up, Savage? Good morning. 1 a.m. Good morning to you. Shout out to the shout outs. She says she's a hot commodity. She what they want. And don't get me wrong, she gave me a little vibe of Darlene Ortiz, Ice-T's baby mom. Darlene is over there on 5150 now, the older lady. But she gives me the look of Darlene from that Power cover. That Chiquita smile, the whole thing. I don't know. I don't get nothing out of these. If all you women got it going down like that with all these successful men that's throwing all this money at you, what happens? Y'all just run through the money? Y'all just burn through it And then look for the next dude. 25,000.
I would never. If I had to, when I was working, and I only did it for a short period. When I
I'm
kept
supposed
every
to let my
dollar
woman,
to myself.
my woman go out to the club, get all nice and sexy, oiled up, wearing no clothes, shaking her body for everybody, even my enemy to see. And then I go just pick her up afterwards and all her money in her purse. She don't give me nothing.
No.
Yeah, I'm damn near a trick.
You damn.
I'm damn near a trick.
You should be.
I'm damn near a trick. Matter of
her
fact, what am I doing this for? If all I'm really getting is your body, shoot, I'll just go to the strip club, throw a couple ones, and then that's it. Then I ain't got to deal with you. But now I'm picking you up, and I got to spend time with you, and I got to know that you about to go do this
You
again.
shouldn't have her in there. I don't feel like you should have a man in the club. I feel like they shouldn't allow the women to be there.
All I'm saying is,
I'm just saying,
if she wants to strip, baby, we're gonna have to break that down.
that's
at the end of the
crazy.
night.
That's called a pimp. That's what that is.
No, that's called
That's called a
cooperation.
pimp. No, that's called a pimp.
That's called cooperation.
And if
you know,
I
you,
feel
you
like
know what that's called? What you're
people
saying?
justified it as that.
You know what it's called? What you're saying?
What?
It's called selfish. I want to make all my money for myself, and spend it on myself.
Oh my
yeah, and don't want to
gosh.
help my man with nothing.
I'm not paying for it.
You are selfish.
I would never ever work in the club and give my money to a man ever.
Let me ask you a question.
I don't care what
Let me
dream
ask you a
he's selling me. I
Let
don't
me
care
let me
what
ask you a
he
question. Let me
tells
ask you a
he could
question.
do for me.
Let me ask you
The
a question.
answer would be get the fuck on.
The most successful women in the club, did they have pimps?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me why you think that is.
Why?
Yeah.
Because they didn't know how to manage their own money.
No. I said the most successful women in the club, did they have pimps?
Because they had pimps, because they knew if they didn't go get that money, it was getting their ass.
Also, it
beat.
was good motivation then, huh?
I don't give a fuck got going on.
No.
And it's funny because this, like when I was in the club, luckily I had a mom who was in the club. So like I could ask my mom
Your
anything.
mom was in the club?
Not my club specifically, but like
Your mother was
worked in the club.
was a dancer.
Yeah.
At the same time, you were a dancer,
No,
but she was a dancer in
at
her
one
life.
point, yeah.
So that's why it was easy for you to do it.
Yeah.
Because okay, let me tell you
And she
something.
encouraged it.
You know why?
Just kidding.
Women in the club, she did. I mean,
She didn't encourage it. She was mad. She was
you
really
want to know why most women in the club are more successful when they have management?
A pimp?
That's
That's
called,
what it
I don't
is.
know what
Call it
they
what
call it.
you
I don't
want.
know what they call it.
Okay.
But you want to know why?
Sure.
It's not just the motivation because you need to get the money and the quota that they put on you. It's the game that they teach these women that most of these other women don't have. You don't think so? These women have game because the man has taught her that game.
I got my own think motion going. I felt like they would just cope a lot of things with drugs and alcohol and make themselves.
I mean,
do
a good.
things.
What I've heard is
Yeah.
a good pimp make sure his women don't drink, so everybody else is drinking, everybody else is out their mind, and they're not out their mind. I mean, a bad pimp gonna put his.
They're on
bra-
something.
they on-
Usually.
Yeah, you
and
think so?
yeah, I don't think that's the best route to go in the club. I think you should, if you're gonna do it fast, do it right, get in and get out.
You know what? The more we talk, you are so selfish. I feel
I don't
bad for
really care.
any man to get with you
Oh
because you are
please,
going.
I'm such a giver. Any
Yeah?
man that knows I'm
Oh,
such
you're a giver. Let's talk about it. How do you give to your man?
in any way I can.
Any way you can. You buy him gifts. You take him on vacation for his birthday.
That's not yet. I haven't done that yet.
Why not?
Because it hasn't been offered. Like no one asked for that. They do. That's like a man. That's masculine of me to be trying to.
I hate
If
that.
I was trying to,
It's another woman.
take him on a vacation.
It's another woman who said that. She like that's masculine. Like, but you like
He
vacations.
doesn't want that.
You don't think
Men don't want that type of things from women.
I do. Hey, for any woman out there,
Yeah, but we
right
have two
there,
different perspectives on life.
I
Clearly you want that.
I like vacations. Men like vacation. You don't think your man would be like,
Yes, but there's no man that is gonna be sassy enough to ask me to take him on a vacation.
nah, he don't gotta ask you. You just from your thoughtfulness, like he likes vacation. He likes when we go. Let me surprise him with one.
Yeah, I mean, maybe one day, maybe for my husband. Like I said, a lot of things that I'm doing is just
You have kids?
Nope.
You want kids?
Mhm.
Okay. You gonna teach your son that he needs happy wife, happy life. He needs to
Absolutely.
provide for ruining children.
no. It's
Ruining
not.
the new generation of men.
No. I think it's really sad when I talk to men and or with the mothers that don't encourage their son to be the best person they can be for a woman.
Knowing how these women
that they
finesse
love.
men, take advantage of men, you would not teach your son that it's these type of women out here that are really just out here for what they can get from a man.
But that's all women.
Okay, so would you teach your son that?
Yes, because even the girl that works at the law firm still wants a man that can provide a certain lifestyle for her, that can fit into her business club and go to the golf course and be so happy that my man. It's the same for any type of woman. Like, it doesn't matter the class that you're in. Your woman's always gonna have expenses. Now you can choose a lower end expense woman that doesn't want certain things.
This shit sounds crazy as fuck to me, no matter who says it, no matter when they say it. So you basically connect with a liability. Able-bodied, knowledgeable person who went to college, has a degree, needs you to be sole provider. What did you get the degree for? What up, Stanley? It's crazy to hear this day after day. And if you want children, I don't want any more children. I already have children. And not everybody wants children. So it's just a BS argument that's repeated over and over again. Roof has been telling me what? It's a bunch of these people got to go for BS. It's so many women out here that's lonely than a motherfucker and ain't finna get shit but the time of day. Why y'all keep going for the girls that don't like y'all? Like this dude right here, Goldie, wouldn't get this woman a buffalo nickel. She just had to be upset with him.
Listen, she's comfortable, but then you're always not gonna like that. Because men always want their woman to be the best thing. Like, they want to feel like my woman is the best.
I want to know what people, we're gonna see later.
Yeah.
What they think about this conversation, your personality, and just who you are. Give me some questions.
There better be a bunch of cats laughing at
you. You got some questions?
Yeah,
for
I
me?
do. Let's see.
Because you know you sit with the game guys. See, you didn't.
I know.
You just met me. You ain't do your homework, so you don't know. You got the game guy sitting next to you. I could give you some real game right now.
Okay, do you feel like women wanting financial independence these days? Do you feel like that's changed the standards that women are being held to within a man? Like with men?
What does that even mean?
Women want financial independence.
So like a lot more women now want to make their own money. For instance, we were at the class today that you were the guest on, and
I was teaching a class today. Yeah, doing big things around here.
He was. Go ahead. And one of the questions was, how much money did you want to make this year?
Yeah.
And we said we want to be able to make like $20,000 a month. That to me would be like what, 100K a year, 120K, something like that.
Yeah, like
right?
140 up.
Right. And so
that ain't shit, actually.
It's not. But when I said that, we had backlash, like, you guys need to stop worrying about making money and learning how to just be submissive to men. But it's like, do you think that that's changed a lot of the perspective of how the standards
This
that
is what
men
I
are being
say.
held in?
First off, $20,000 a month, you should really think bigger, because whatever you think you can get. There's people out here making hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars a month. If somebody could do it, you could do it, but you ain't never gonna surpass what you shoot for.
Right.
But besides that being the point, I heard what he said, and that's his perspective. That's my dog, right?
Mhm.
But for me personally, I feel like a woman should shoot to be financially independent, so she can pick the guy, like I said, that she want, not the man she need. Like, you talking about the dude you want, or the dude you would pick the dude who could provide for you over the dude that you like. But if you could provide for yourself all the way, then it wouldn't matter what the guy has. Then you could pick the guy that you like.
It still would matter.
You're different though. I'm not talking about women like you. The average woman is gonna pick the guy she likes over the guy with money.
Yeah,
you
but
you just have this hustler. You're ruined. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way, because I like your mindset.
Yeah.
But you're ruined because you were in a lifestyle that you were in with women in that lifestyle, and you got some game about yourself. So you so money motivated and money focused,
Mhm.
you can never get out of that. It's a gift and a curse. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, to an extent. But like, there's women that are crying in a Toyota and their brake lights, are on, and they're missing a lot of things and resources, single mothers and things, because they chose the guy that they love that left them high and dry for the next hot thing.
You ain't saying nothing
So
wrong.
I would rather choose one that's going to make sure my children have a nice life.
I don't disagree with you. I respect
So I don't think
it,
it's. I don't
but
think
these
it's
dudes
bad.
shouldn't pick this type of woman.
Doesn't
But I
matter if
respect
you
where
think
you're
it's
coming
bad or
from.
not.
Yeah.
If you were my daughter, I would teach my daughter this thing.
To be
but
like me.
But I wouldn't. But
And
I
guess
would
what?
feel bad
My dad.
I would feel bad for any man that deal with my daughter. Like I got old women, and I feel bad for any man that deal with them because they so up on game and so game tight. It's like.
I mean, my dad's like that too, and I feel like that's why I'm such a strong individual. I'm a strong woman, and I feel like when I
It's laughable. You're not strong if you're dependent on somebody else. That's not strength. Especially you have the knowledge and the capability of doing these things for yourself. And if your mindset, if what's mine is mine, what's yours is mine, that's more BS. You just doubling down on BS. But shout out to all them people that, if that's happening to them, because I know for a fact it's not.
do meet the right person, I can be submissive. It's just more about.
Are you happy though?
Right now, I'm not happy.
No.
No, I want a lot of things right now. I need to really focus. It's not making me
I
happy.
feel like most women would be happy if they had the man that they want. A woman could have nothing, but if
Yeah.
they got a man they love, then she happy. You don't think so?
No.
Not you. Most women
No.
don't. You don't think so?
No, sometimes I feel like that makes it worse. Because when there's two people that are just trying to figure it out, it doesn't go that well. I got another one.
Come on.
Okay. Hold on. Let's think.
Give me some good questions off the top of the head. You don't know, like you ain't heard none of my videos.
What would you consider like bare minimum for what you would give to your woman?
I'm not giving you shit.
Because I feel like
Think
that's
about it.
that standard of bare minimum has
Gotta be
changed too
something
in this
wrong
new
with it.
generation. Like what we require is usually considered a lot.
What would I give to my
What's
woman?
what's considered bare minimum to you for giving of pouring into women?
First off, it's different levels of women that you have. Some women you own, some women you have, some women you just having a good time with. If we talking about my woman,
Mm-hmm.
well, for her to become my woman, it was a trial run. It was hoops she had to jump through. It was an application she had to put in. It was things she had
Sounds
to
like
do.
a job.
Oh, it is a job.
It is a job.
You can't just have me just to have me. If you
Exactly.
could get anything without working for it, it ain't worth nothing. I'm worth something. So a woman want to fuck with me for real, be my woman. She done had to put her work in, her time in, her effort in. You got to learn me to earn me. So if she done did all these things,
You
Look,
got to learn me.
you got to learn me to earn me. Listen, if she done put her work in, put her time in, put her dedication in, really.
Yeah. That's old school game now. You don't remember Snoop saying that 20-something years ago? You gotta stop learning your man, earning your man. You don't remember him saying that? What song was that? But that's old school game. See, there's some men out here that think they have value, and they're not wrong. For you to come into the fold, it's certain aspect. Listen, let's take a movie. I forget Iron Man's secretary. Watch Iron Man sleep with all the women. She used to schedule dates with him. Then she ended up marrying Iron Man. Was her name Pennywise or I forget her name. Yeah, some men out here got actual value. And they're not going for the okie doke. What up, C Rich? What's happening with you, Playboy? And at the same time, Pepper Potts. Shout out to Pepper Potts. That's a wife. When they say when a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing. You are already what I want. I don't have to do a whole lot of changing to you, just minor tweaks. Same time earning the man to the lieutenant. I'm up in it. Oh yeah, that's still a G thing, right? No, that's a G thing. But they didn't expose Snoop Dogg for spending money on damn, what's her name? Selena Powell. Selena Powell ain't nothing but a new age Cat Stacks. Game God. I don't know, y'all. Hope y'all had a solid Thanksgiving. Y'all's around y'all family. Y'all family loved on y'all. You loved on them. Precious moments, man. It's the holiday season. You're supposed to be in the spirit. This is the time of Thanksgiving. You should be in a giving spirit, is what they saying. With that being the case, I got a beautiful little ditty for it. Like to hear it go.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hello, bro, I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the money?
We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Updates. This new phone is trash. I don't like something every 2 seconds got to be updated. It's brand new. Why does it need to be updated? A bunch of apps I'm never going to use. Dinging every 2 seconds. What time is it? It is 1:50 a.m. Almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I've been on there for damn near 5 hours. Y'all go back and look at Fighter Complex Horrible Diss and another show number 8 about me. Show number 8. No, Stanley, you got Christmas coming. And, you know, just because that day is over with, you should be thankful every day that you wake up in the morning. I'm thankful. Deep fried reindeer. Hindquarters. You ate some reindeer booty? I think I've had deer before. I think I've had deer. I think I had deer, venison, rabbit, duck, gator. I've skipped past the frog. Gator, deer, venison. I don't know what venison is. We used to go to this store that sold all that odd meat. It's a little gamey. What else? The rabbit is a little gamey too, greasy and gamey. Rabbit, duck. I don't think I've had pheasant. I haven't had any pheasant. There's a lot of things I haven't had. I used to not be into squid and octopus, but when I made some paella recently, I had some octopus in it. Octopus just doesn't hold season well, and it's kind of rubbery. But yeah, we had mussels, clams, octopus, what else? Lobster, langoustine. I think they call it little miniature lobsters. Langoustine. Yeah. I don't know, Game God. She says, she's looking for somebody to, come along. When a hero comes along with the strength to carry on.
He showed me she fucking with me for real, then okay. She can get whatever she want, but it's after those requirements. Woman just come over here, just here. She don't get nothing from me but me. And I feel like getting me, my game, my knowledge, my time, everything about a woman's life gonna change, fuck with me. From her mindset, spiritually, physically, everything in her life gonna change. So I'm enough. You get what I'm saying? If I ain't enough, you need some money, you don't really fuck with me. Because money is the littlest thing compared to things I'm gonna teach you just being around me, the game, the knowledge, like, you know what I'm saying? So,
but that could be the same within a woman, because like a lot of the game and hustle that people don't really get to experience. A lot of people don't get to. That's life experience.
What do I need game from a woman for? I can show you how to. Then you pimping me. You turned your nose up to the idea of a pimp, but you telling me something about your game that you're gonna teach me to do what with? I don't care about those other girls. Just be good to me. Ooh, people always talking about reputation.
That you're able to be like that.
Yeah.
You've been through a lot of things.
Yeah.
And so to have a man like that, people would consider you the prize.
Yeah.
But that's what I was saying. Remember we were talking about women and men both being the prize.
Yeah.
9 times out of the 10 men that haven't really had that experience choose a woman that's had a lot of experience, because she's able to be the person to turn his head, keeps him safe in certain environments and rooms.
Yeah.
It's a mentality. But in general, what's your bare minimum?
I just told you.
That's not bare minimum. Time is bare minimum for you.
I mean, yeah.
So you don't send her to get her nails done, lashes done.
It's like this, right?
It's no allowance.
Yeah.
I ain't never did no shit like that. I can't do it. That's tricking. In order for her to be around me, I got to get her nails done, take her to the movies and do. That's tricking. Fair exchange is not a robbery. If I got to do something for you that you don't have to do for me, it's not even a requirement. That's tricking. And I ain't never going. I'm willing to be alone because I ain't going. I'm gonna fuck how fat I get, how old I get, how disgusting I look. I ain't going.
Oh no.
You damn near worse than girls. Why would if I'm sleeping with you, why would you not be paying for my basic maintenance?
Who's paying it before me?
Somebody that I was probably
you were paying it before me, right? So listen.
No.
Just
if you're not paying it, somebody else is. Listen, if he doesn't pay it, somebody else will.
Well, listen, and it's women that I've had who was having other dudes do stuff for them and coming and sleeping with me. So I'll let the other dude do that, and you can come and fuck with dudes you actually like.
That's crazy.
How was that crazy?
And then she still didn't.
Listen,
she still didn't require. it from
I
you?
deal with women that like me. I don't
That's
deal with
crazy.
women who want to use.
I don't. I wouldn't think you liked me if I was walking around with my nail.
Yeah. I deal with women that like me. Forget liking them. That's some tricking. Oh, she's pretty and blah, blah, blah. It's a lot of pretty women. It's a lot of pretty women. Women and sat in my face and did X, Y, and Z. I call them pretty. Then when they got upset with me, I just keep calling them pretty. I don't dislike them. If they upset with me, fuck it. That's their own personal thing. I still call them whatever I call them. Guys, you flirt with everybody. No, I'm really not. I'm really not flirting. I think I agree with what I heard Bolo say earlier today or yesterday when he said when you trying to get at everybody, you ain't getting at nobody. That's a fact.
I'm not done.
First off, listen, my woman ain't walking around looking crazy next to me. That's not what I'm saying.
Exactly. So somebody else is paying for her nails. You sound
What I'm
like
saying-
a woman that would be in the
What
club.
I'm saying is, I'm not off the dribble if I meet a woman paying for her nails and paying for her hair and paying for these things. If it's my woman and we locked in and she didn't show me she really fuck with me, she like me, we investing together, we doing things together, then it's nothing. I'll do whatever for that woman. But I'm not just doing that for a woman. I'm just fucking.
Wow.
Why would I
like
do
that?
that?
Should be bare minimum for the girl that you're sleeping with. Like your woman, it's like if I
Whoa. Because you know what we're talking about. If it because I'm sleeping with her, I should pay for her nails and her hair. You know what that's called? It's called prostitution. It's a favor for a favor. I don't do that. I don't.
Yeah, that's tricking. You gonna get my nails done? You gonna get do you understand the proposition that you're making? And you don't like me. I've been liked in my life. I was liked by my wife. She had a lot of other women around her talking this goofy prostitute shit. So she started thinking, hey, maybe no. You're around prostitutes. Why you be clowning my friends? I'm not clowning them. I just know a hoe when I see a hoe.
I don't trick. So
Now
if
you
she
don't
want
trick.
if she want to fuck me, she gotta fuck me free. Right? Which means she's fucking me because she like me, not because I'm doing this and I'm doing that. As soon as I start doing this and doing that, that's why she's doing it. If the bitch just fucking with me and fucking me and I ain't gotta do nothing and she just like who I am, then yeah, later down the line, I'll do that for you once I know that you're giving me yourself because you like me, not because I'm doing these things. But if I do these things, I don't know if you like me, you like these things.
You like the things. Like this woman just said, if you won't do it, somebody else will do it. So you're looking for tricks. You'll never, you can investigate as much as you want to. You'll never catch me the shit that they caught Myron Gaines in. You on fucking sugar sites. You looking for a prostitute. Too many prostitutes have got in my face and say, nigga, you will buy some pussy. And it happened so far. Why would I start doing it now? And I got family members and whatever else. They friends be talking that shit. As soon as it sound like you saying some shit about I'm finna do this, I buy my cousin a drink before I buy your bum ass something. I pay for my cousin's drinks. Oh, you generous. No, I'm not. That's my family. What? And I'm standing on that.
I don't know. I'm weird. I like a woman to like me. How would I know if a woman likes me if I'm doing all that? The only way I can know if a woman likes me is if I don't do anything but give her me and she stick around. Right? Are you comprehending what I'm saying?
No, because
How?
sometimes she could just be like,
You used the trick, so she can't understand you saying that. That don't make no sense to her. Ruthless argues me down all the time because he don't understand what I'm saying. Well, they must be fat and they must be ugly. I haven't messed with no fat, ugly people.
like the finesse game. Like it's like a bailing thing. Like, oh, he keep trying to act like he don't like me. He keep trying to act like he don't like me like that. He's not giving me nothing. I'm gonna show him.
Y'all hear
I'm
her?
gonna show him. I don't think that means she really likes you.
Okay.
I don't.
All right.
Sometimes I
okay.
feel like that could be a game. Like
But
people
look,
like that.
Listen,
Then it's
you're
like
right.
when someone
it
denies
could be
you.
a game, but the bitch got to have big game if she running that game. And most bitches don't got big game.
It's
like
really
that
a
to run
long
that.
game.
'Cause a woman.
That's something I learned in the club too.
Long
Because most of
game.
them,
Listen, but listen. 99% of women do not have. That's like
Yeah.
1% of women with some real game. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
bitch, will catch me like that too.
Yeah.
Big
you
game
don't want to
like
give me
that.
no money. Let me show you how to. Let me show you how I get
Listen,
you
I
some
tell
money.
bitches all the time, like, go to a bar and a dude that you like, buy him a drink. He gonna think that's so big in his mind, and you just really trying to lick him later down the line.
No, I would never do nothing like
You know why? Because you don't have big game.
Yes, I do.
See,
I know
do
how
you?
to. On my first, I know exactly how to get it. I
You
know
can-
how to
listen,
get any
you know what
man that I know I need to
I
get.
think you have enough game to pick an easy mark, but I don't think you have big game to catch somebody who got some game.
No, I don't want nobody that got too
Exactly.
much
You got to
game.
pick a good
I
mark.
want a good
One good
husband.
mark
I want a
pays better
wholesome man
than
that knows how to work.
1,000 bad ones. You
A
say
hardworking, LinkedIn having, no Instagram having man. That's the type
you
of
don't
man
think
I
that's some game though? Like a dude who think he got a lot of money and all the women are always trying to get money from him, and a woman walks up to him and says, "I want to pay for the drink." When they go out to dinner, she pays. You don't think that's the long
laughs.
game? What?
He laughs. He doesn't give a fuck. You just tried. Now you're asserting that you're a masculine woman. Like, what you want to pay for the drink for? He can buy his own drink.
Let me teach you something real quick. Let me teach you
He's
something
not
real
going
quick.
for that. Now, if you go buy the man some food,
let
make
me
him
teach
some
you.
food,
Let me
maybe.
teach you something. I'm not necessarily saying he's gonna let you pay,
Yeah.
but the gesture of it separates you from all the other women who he knows just you, and it's gonna stand out in his mind. He gonna call his friends. This woman just tried to pay. She
And
really.
they're gonna
It's gonna
laugh
make him.
at her.
You think so? Let's ask the dudes in the chat. If a woman tried to pay for your drink at the bar, like y'all getting drinks, you like, let's get a drink, and she put her card out, the dinner come by, she put a card out, are you going to laugh at that woman? Let's see what they say.
Yeah. They're gonna be like, "Are you joking? What are you? Are you a dyke? Are you trying to say you make more money than us? Are you saying that we're broke? Because why the fuck can't you buy a drink?"
She dead wrong. Hell no. Hell
And
no,
that's
she
okay.
tripping.
No, I would never ever buy a man a drink.
I
No.
like it, spoil me.
I like it spoil me. It's the new
No, I wouldn't laugh
generation.
at her.
Yes, he would
I have
laugh.
respect for the woman after she did that. She
Please. But now we know what type of men we got watching us. That's okay, because you want that. The reality is, I've been in situations like that where girls have tried to show that they are the one, and sometimes there's no point in doing that because it's not a competition and you're not racing with the same, we're not the same. So if you're doing all that to show that you're pick me, I'm gonna buy him a drink so he can pick me, that's not really no one really wants that one. You know what I'm saying? They want the one that's sitting there ignoring everybody. Like, what is she doing?
Yeah, I'm not finna mess with no chick that's ignoring me. Say your motherfucking ass alone sitting over there. That's insane. Let's see. 08. We 311 away from 500. Guess we got to start doing these shorts and stuff now. We 310 away from 500. So I got 2,000 watch hours. So I need 1,000 watch hours and 300 people. We on the march to get there. We rushing to get there. We need both channels monetized. Yeah, baby. If only for one night. Yeah, I say things that I never hear from you. And my knees are shaking too. I'm asking, let me take you home. Keep you nice and warm. Keep you through the storm. Until the early morn would be so nice. If only for one night. Let me see. A month ago. This man go to channels and say, that man tried to destroy my channel. The lies in this man. Today is the 28th. Let's stop this one. Let's stop that one. Let's do this. Here's another show about me, guys. This show about me. It says, dumb, fat, and lazy blacks like Nightish is why I go so hard at blacks. Dumb. No, fat, dumb. Fat, dumb, and lazy blacks like Nightish is why I go so hard at blacks. Now, Izzy did a show about me, about John Galt. John Galt was in the thing. And he said, Israel Mills said, what was the thing that was happening with me and John Galt? That show was did a couple days ago. Let me go find what that show is. Let me clean up everything because I like to, I have all my stuff, all the links in the descriptions for people to go see that the night is not just running around here messing with people. People put my name in their thumbnails and they talk a gas shit. And they don't back down. They stand on it. So let me see. Game Goldie. We want to put that link in here. Copy. Okay, so we want to say that. Then we want to go over here to Izzy's show. When Izzy say he didn't know, Izzy Bands. Let me show you the hypocrisy and bullshit. I do not be going after these people, but you're not just going to make show after show after show after show after show after show until I respond and then go, I'm a victim. So a day ago, here we go. First, we're going to look at this, and then we're going to look at this show a day ago, and I want y'all to see the bullshit. I want y'all to see the bullshit. That's the beautiful thing about social media. This stuff is here to go back and look at. Fat, dumb, and lazy blacks like Nightish is why I go so hard at blacks. This is 2 months ago. Y'all see that? 1,700 views. 94 likes. I'm gonna like it. 95 likes. Fat, dumb, lazy blacks like Nightish is why I go so hard at blacks. 2 months ago. I want y'all to look at the screen. I want y'all to understand when bullshit be happening. Look at the stream. This is a 12-hour stream. Then he does another one. Same title, Fat, Dumb, Lazy Black. So he did 2 shows at this time about me, but he done so many shows about me. Then he says, Nightish did. No, nigga. Listen to this. Watch, look at the screen, y'all.
Occam's razors was? You never heard of Occam's razor before, nigga?
And look at Willie showing us his BMW, bro.
I mean,
like,
he said I was lying, though,
like,
John. I just
no,
wanted
bro,
to give him.
he's focused on
I want to
material.
answer a few questions, John, in real time as I
Hey,
drive
but-
home in this nice.
Hold on, Willie. Like, Willie. Look, Willie. Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on,
He
Willie.
can't. They don't. He's self-control. Impulse control.
I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it, man. You know, Willie.
Impulse control, John.
Hey, hold on. Hey, what's up? Izzy, man, you know, I've been up on your channel before, Izzy. I saw you on CTs yesterday. What's up?
Yeah, what's up? You've been on my channel a couple times. How you doing, man? How's everybody doing?
One day at a time.
Well.
What's up, Izzy?
What's up? Hey, John, I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. Do you mind, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, you know, like you said, I've always been much respectful to you. You know what I'm saying? I told you you favor my dad. But the crazy thing is, man, some of the stuff that, and I never go anywhere and tell.
I want to pause this. That show, Izzy. Let me stop this. I want y'all to understand where I be going. I want y'all to understand bullshit. Do you see this show right here? Do you see this show right here? You see me on the show? You see John on the show? You see the name of the show? Disrespect, loud, discipline weak. Why weak men mock strong men. The Urban Landlords. See that show right there? That show says 1,000 views 1 day ago. See, I'm up on this show. Izzy say he don't understand what's going on between me and John Galt. Do you see this show? It's a day ago. It actually was 2 days ago. I think that was Wednesday. I don't think this was Thanksgiving Day. I think this was the day before Thanksgiving. But anyway, you see this show? Whether it was a day ago or 2 days ago, do you see the show right here when Izzy was up there questioning me? Let's go back to the show I was just on. I want y'all to recognize the bullshit. I want y'all to recognize the disingenuous bullshit. This show is 2 months ago. The title of this show is Fat, Dumb, Lazy Blacks Like Nightish is Why I Go So Hard on Blacks. Do you see who's on this show? Izzy Bands, 2 months ago. The name of the show is Fat, Dumb, Lazy Blacks Like Nightish is Why I Go So Hard. So why when I was on Izzy's show the other day, he was saying, I don't know what's going on with you and John. I don't get in the middle of people's shit. You on a show that's about me, where he using a hard ER and he about to talk about the PDF files that I said something to him about. So why did you say when I was on your show a couple days ago, you didn't know what the fuck the problem was? The problem is that this motherfucker just went after me. Just like Fighter is trying to do. He got a freestyle diss song talking about my deceased wife pissing on her grave. And y'all be thinking I be going after these weirdos. No, they sycophants. Now he's trying to go after Angry Man. Bino means black in name only. The man's not even black. Y'all following, he's trying to destroy people. But let's listen. Because you don't know the name of the show you on 2 months ago, got my name in the damn title. And you on that show 2 months ago. See the bullshit? Nah, it's what you think is happening. I think it's blah, 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 blah. Makes perfectly good sense to me. Then what the fuck are y'all talking to me about? So show y'all ultimate respect. Overreact to you too. He said I overreacted to him. Said, I like your channel. I like Stanley. I like Portia, blah, blah, blah. Then the motherfucker flipped on me. I'm on your channel that day, 2 days ago, or whatever that show I just showed. And I'm up there talking about, I love you, Iz. I think you intelligent. I think you have something. Oh, don't try to run my show. I'm not trying to run shit. You want me to be quiet while you talk shit to me. Fat, lazy, and I'm just supposed to sit there. Respect my show. Respect being shitted on. You said the same thing the other day on Sharon channel when you was talking to that girl about religion, and you kept being positive and sitting back and shutting up, and she constantly shitting on you. Then you said, Sharon, you're gonna do something. Sharon not gonna do shit. Content for him. Then you said, well, I got to go. Why don't y'all have the same kind of respect? I think y'all half-ass know me. Where am I running around fucking with people for no reason? Where's that happening at? I showed earlier. This is show number 8 from fucking Fighter Complex. I don't think about that nigga. He's somewhere in New York. Show number 8. Talking shit about my deceased wife, number 3. Because he wants my attention. Same with this dumb fuck right here. Show after show after show, saying my name. I finally say something back and it's, oh, Nightish, why are you doing that? Let's listen though, because you don't know the show you're on 2 months ago has my fucking name in the title.
Anybody what to say or what to do. This is your channel. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'm just curious as what is the motivate, man, because it's disturbing, brother.
I can tell you. I'll tell you. Hold on, John, let me explain it to him.
It's not that disturbing. You don't see my name in the title on the show you're on 2 months ago. You questioning me about him when you're on the show 2 months ago with my name in the title. And I know you're a thinking man. I know you know my name was in the title. I know you was on that show 2 months ago. I know you know that 11-hour show that you on right now is about me. So then you question me when I pop up on your channel. You already know. This is the bullshit.
Imperious, no, I would like
talking. Who the fuck is talking?
That's Imperious. I would like to talk to John real quick, Imperious. Give me a second. Let me just talk to John. Yo, John, I was just curious as to what's the motivation or why the hard ERs, why the disparity.
Again, the vaginosity is here.
Yo,
it hurts. The word hurts.
Fuck, be quiet. Come on, Pierce. Like, be respectful. You're trying to ask me a question. If you got to ask me again, if you interrupt me again.
No, I know, John, but I got in here 2 minutes and he jumped in and interrupted me.
I don't want Jesus Christ, man. Come on. You've never been up here before.
Look at the man in blackface. Truism Storm Crow. Look at the man in blackface. Then you got the Latino. Oh, the hard ER hurts their feelings. And John Gowda smiling from ear to ear. Ear to ear. You're on this show 2 months ago, Izzy Bands, with my name in the title. And on this show right here, he's finna talk about the PDF file. So why did you ask me this a day ago about like you didn't know, and you're on the show when he talking about it? But let's let this play. I love that the internet, all this shit is still left here. So y'all can see when people on bullshit. It don't be me.
Give the guy some respect here. Go ahead.
Now I was just, I wanted to talk to you and ask you about what's up with the hard ERs and what's going on. What's the motivation behind what you're trying to do? Like, you're a grown man, you can do whatever you want to do. It's your channel, but I'm just curious.
Man, listen, I don't cut no I give it to you hard, Chase, you know what I'm saying? And I do realize it's a little rough, the language.
I give it to you hard with no chaser. Izzy, can you judge how I look as a man? That's earlier in this stream. Izzy was like, why are you asking me to judge how you look as a man? I'm not gay, Izzy. I'm not gay. He just said right there, I give it to you hard, no chaser.
But I would like to say the things that I show you how blacks treat each other is much worse. Just yesterday, I had a black woman, or the day before, a black woman, 22 years old, beaten up by 50-year-old men.
Then you had a phone call with that woman that you played live on YouTube. She's crying. She's explaining what she's scared, and she don't think the police are going to do anything about it. And you played that woman private moment with you on the phone live on that stream. I had a woman the other day, 22 years old, was walking in the alley. A 50-year-old man went and assaulted her. And when she was in her lowest point and scared, talking to me on the phone, I played it live on air. It was content. I got that dope. 2 months ago, you on here, Izzy. My name is in the title, Izzy. He's talking about that girl, that same girl I was talking about on your show the other day. So you already knew this when you asked me this. This is the bullshit. This is exactly what I was talking about on your show. Then a motherfucker said he hate me. So since you hate me, pussy, I'm supposed to like you? But I guess it's that love your enemy stuff. I'm gonna try to figure out how to love my enemies.
37-year-old men. small black woman. That's worse than anything I've ever said up here. But the blacks, they want to look away from that, and then they want to focus on what I say. And so I just keep smearing this shit in their face. And they keep asking me, why do you say it the way you say it? And I said, well, take away what I'm talking about. And you won't hear the ER. You talk about something else. I could talk software if you like, but the blacks keep giving me the content. I'm a landlord, and I have some unique content from the standpoint of, I don't think anyone else on the internet shows how blacks live. So it's rough.
Is it okay? So I hear you there, right? And people say that a lot, right? Yo, why don't you talk about a lot of times, and I only can speak for myself, there's a lot of things. I don't see everything, right? I'm not God, right? I don't see everything. I don't see everything that you do or say or anything.
Do you see on the show with my name in the title? Fat, dumb, and lazy, blacks like Nightish is why I go so hard on blacks. Do you see my name is in the title on the show that you're on 2 months ago? And on this show he's going to talk about, he already talked about the 20-year-old girl that I said, the 50-year-old man went after. And he's going to talk about the PDF file on this show that you're on right now. So why did you say, what is it about John, when you're literally on the show that's about me? The 12-hour show before he does another show right after it. This is the same title. So what was my response to this? A beautiful little ditty called Fuck John Galt. We'll get to that in a second, though.
Everything that you post, I peeked in a couple of times. I was kind of listening a little bit today, and I was like, damn. And then the other day I seen when JP was up here, I kind of reviewed that, but I had a couple of choice things to say. I was like, damn, what's up with John Galt, man? That's some wild shit that he got going on over there. So, you know me, if I say something that could be construed or whatever about talking behind a person's back, I'm gonna come and say it to their face.
I didn't even hear it, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, because you've been, like I said, you've been over my channel a couple of times, and we've always had a respectful rapport. But I'm just trying to understand, like, you know what I mean? What are you hoping to accomplish, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what are you hoping to gain from this?
Man, well, I mean, I'm not looking to gain anything per se, but what I am hoping to accomplish is, I hear a lot of blacks, and I don't think they can make heads or tails of their problems. And I listen to panels.
The man called me a snake. And Izzy was like, be quiet and let him call you a snake. Where am I snaking somebody?
Just playing a little bit of DJ Hemp for effect here, because I don't really use other people's content, but that blacks are still
another lie. He just lies. I'm using a little bit of DJ Hemp, but I don't use other people's content. And here goes some of CT, but I don't use other people's content. Here goes some of JP, but I don't use some other people's content. And here goes some shit from Nightish, but I don't use other people's content. Here goes Nightish song, but I don't use other people's content. Fucking liar. I'm gonna go on CT channel and play Nightish song. Send me a cash app when you play my song.
Trying to figure out if they should even teach their children English, standard English or Ebonics. I also have a clip from him where he said, man, we need to be taught economics. And is it over for blacks? And I'm saying it very well could be over, because these people can't make heads or tails out of anything. They have anger for white people, but they can't build themselves up. They come, and I highlight these things by showing someone like 55-year-old Nightish jumping on my panel. I had stepped away.
Now there he is 2 months ago with my name in his mouth talking to Izzy. So Izzy, how was it 2 days ago? You didn't know you had this conversation with him 2 months ago.
Got a damn GoPuff delivery order. He gets up here and said, fuck John Galt, fuck his channel. Come over to my channel. I'm about to talk shit about him. And I said to myself, there's no way I would go and try to destroy someone else's labor.
He's a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. We just saw him play the clip twice. I said, this motherfucker talking shit about me, cool. I'm gonna go talk shit about him and Ruthless, since they both is going off on me for whatever reason it is. And what I said wasn't nothing compared to what John has said. What I said about Ruthless is nothing. Listen, what was Ruthless going on for me about? Controlling his panel, and I'm trying to run the show. I ain't never went nowhere and tried to run nothing for nobody. I gave some suggestions. I said, listen, when you play a clip, instead of leaving a clip up and y'all little bitty spaces on the side, once you play the clip, once you stop it to talk, make yourselves big again so the people can see you. That's not running your channel. Like right now, this is what I normally do. I wouldn't leave that clip up. I would, if it's me just talking, I would do this. I would make me big and move the clip out the way. That's what I said. That's not running your channel. Oh, don't try to run my channel. I'm not trying to run your shit. Sensitive ass motherfuckers.
But here's a 55-year-old black that would go out of his way. And this is what I'm saying. Like, this is what the blacks are up against.
Let me explain it again, because he's a bad liar. I just got through sending 70 people, redirected 70 people to him. Typically, what I would do is I would come in the chat and I would say, listen, y'all, like the stream, share the stream, support the channel. Anybody I redirect to, I usually go in the chat. But since I've been redirected to him multiple times, I decided to go up there on the panel with him. Like when I redirected to Stanley one day, I decided to go up there on the panel with Stanley. Stanley cussed me out, dropped me, and whatever else. Me and Stanley is cool. But the day I decided to go up there on the panel with him, he was so engulfed in inward this hardy R, and then pulled me into it. And I'm like, what? And because of, listen to the name of this show right here. Fat, dumb, and lazy blacks like Nightish is why I go so hard on blacks. You was going so hard on blacks before I even met you. But I didn't pay that close of attention to your content. But once I start paying attention to your content, because I'm redirecting people to you, I'm like, whoa. And now you're making a whole false narrative up. If I wanted to go after your channel and say, don't go to your channel, you would be the first person I ever did that to. I never say stop going to JP panel. That man that came here and called me a white man, said my show is trash and all kind of shit. Never. I don't even say don't support Fighter Complex. This man that talked about my deceased wife 3 times. You a piece of shit liar talking about I tried to show that bum ass show that you got going on. I don't give enough of a fuck to try to stop your goofy ass from doing whatever the fuck this is you call yourself doing right here, little man.
Yes, I don't care how smart one of you are. I don't care, what you can do here or there. You got a big heavy weight hanging off of you. That blacks at every turn, your own blacks, are looking to destroy you. Mm-hmm. It's out of personal motivation, or it could just be the motherfuckers are so stupid. It just happens out of happenstance, right?
Mama's behavior, John.
And so John, this is what. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. I'll put you back. I told you. And so this is what the blacks are up against, and I don't think they know it. But I'm the.
So this motherfucker just called me fat, dumb, and everything. This show you was on 2 months ago. Then he came on your show to cry after asking you to rate him as a man. How do I look, Izzy? Give me what points would you give me? What? That's how you began your show with him. I rewinded and play it again. Then he said, "Oh no, Izzy, I'm not gay." Let's do exactly that. I don't have to say nothing. Let them say it themselves. Nidus, shut up. This is my guest. He's a guest, Nidus. His name is in the thumbnail. So as he calls you dumb fat fucks like he called you 2 months ago, and I acted ignorant about it the day I had you on my show, let's all act ignorant and dumb like we don't know what's already been said 2 months ago. Let's all play this stupid ass game. I think more of you, Izzy. I think more of you, Izzy.
Okay, cool. All right. So let me ask you a question, man.
Yeah.
The first question I have for you is, why would you
Yeah, I know what you about to ask me.
why would you ask me to rate you as a man? Like, why would you do that?
I knew you were gonna ask me that, man.
That's the first one I want to know. Why would a grown ass man ask another grown ass man to rate his looks? Why would you do that, brother?
I knew you were gonna say that, man. Man, I had been up there probably 6-7 hours, and I'm just running through shit. It was just a misspeak, honestly. I'm just going through content, bro. And I've been drinking and smoking, and I think I did 10 hours yesterday. So it was a misspeak. I'm not gay though, Izzy. I
don't know that. Let's make this
Come
clear.
on, Izzy, man. I had my woman in the chat.
Why ever when the conversation of homosexual comes up, it's like a laughing moment. It's hilarious. That wouldn't be funny to me.
John, that doesn't mean anything. Have you ever heard of? Hold on, real quick, John. Hold on, 1 second. I'm gonna let you back. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of a term called a beard? There's people called beards, right? Where they have a woman to cover up for their, down low lifestyle. And in DC, I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of enigmas that's known in DC for being down low, John.
Yeah, no, you're right, man. But I'm not one of those people, man.
I know that, John. I know that.
I mean, that's you're right. You don't know. But if you were to watch me long enough, you would get an idea. I'm a pretty honest guy. If I were gay, I'd just tell you. If I was bi, I'd tell you. I live my life out in the open, and I'm straight. I have gay people that rent from me. I don't have a problem with that. Bisexual, whatever. But now I'm straight, and you know that. Or you should know.
No.
So again, is the Nidus making something up, or is it not right there being said right there? I don't be adding nothing or taking nothing away. I say exactly what the hell has been said. I don't be adding nothing. I don't add nothing. Why is you saying this about him? He went after me show after show after show after show after show. How many Fighter Complex have made 8 shows about me? This man had made show after show after show about me. I finally say something that is, Nidus, why would you do this? Scam like you used to come to my show trolling and talking shit about my weight. Oh, you're fat and blah, 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 blah. And okay, so we clowning each other. All right, now I'm going to play back. You're not going to like when I play back because I roast pretty good. Now, damn Scam likely is talking about, nigga, you got 2 years to live. Why so angry, Batman? You wanted to troll and clown me? That's that show. I'm not gay. I just wanted to know what you thought I looked like. That's that show. 2 months ago, though, show is about me. My name is in his title. Izzy Bands is right there at the bottom. He's literally just said my name. So how was you confused the other day, Izzy? No, this was the problem with him. You're on the show with my name in the title. That's a 12-hour stream. Then he does another stream. My name is in the title. Right after this 12-hour stream. You're up there 3.5 hours into the stream of him talking about me. As soon as you get up there, he talks about me. To you. You didn't know this 2 days ago? Am I on that screen with my name in that title? I typically ignore them people that be talking about me for the most part. But this wasn't the first stream about me.
Fucking landlord. I see the hell that they live in before they ever make the news for committing crime outside. I'm like the police or a social worker. Nigga, I go in their houses. I see how nasty they are. I see what they spend their fucking money on, right? And I can show that to you. Look at this. Look at this. Poor ass niggas spending money on shoes, pissing in jars, clogging up tubs with dreadlocks, more dreadlocks. And so I talk to him just like this.
Not the
How do I talk to him? I talk to him like this. And so I make them understand and let the other people understand. If you nigger, you ain't nothing but a nigger to me. You act like one, I'm gonna talk to you like one of them motherfuckers. I'm not gonna goddamn give you the difference that a motherfucking white man give you, nigga, because I know you ain't nothing but a nigger.
So is there a different? Is there a differentiation? This is the last question. I'm just curious. I'll be up here for a moment if you want to address anything with me. But is there a differential between Black people and the hard ERs that you're speaking about in your mind, or just because you're a darker hue person, you're automatically in that hard ER category in your mind?
What I'm saying is it's starting not to matter anymore. Because again, that same nigger Nightish that came up here and did what he did, to me, you know what else he did?
John just, listen, let's be honest, y'all. John just saved my life because I didn't know what the fuck to do.
And after that, after I saved this,
this nigga ain't saved shit. Just like I say, thank you very much for the cash app. I appreciate it. Like I said when I was on Izzy channel, I find you as an intelligent man. I think you give good information, but that's just the way I talk. This bitch ass nigga didn't do shit. He ain't redirecting no people over here. He ain't spent one plum nickel over here. He ain't done nothing but talk shit and put me in this group of the niggers that's in his head. When Imperius is one of his biggest homeboys. Truism Stormcrow got a whole man in blackface playing the whole time over Izzy's head. I'm doing something to him. Now he going after Angry Man. What do Angry Man got to do with anything?
Like that nigga tried to pull me under. Like saving a nigga from drowning, that bitch tried to pull you under. That's what Blacks are up against, my nigga.
Him calling me a bitch right there with Izzy. I'm not there to defend myself. That bitch tried to pull me under. No, I want you to stay around and just take these jokes. Matter of fact, this would be the perfect time for a small intermission. Y'all support the channel. Hit that Cash App. Hit that PayPal. Hit that Venmo. Hit that Zelle. Hit that Chime. Let me see something right quick. Let me see. I'm 50 bitches, right, John? Got you, Playboy.
Don't fuck with me, no. Don't fuck with me, no. Fuck John, God, what's up with CT? We see the truth, don't lie to me. Fuck John. On repeat. Treat his tenant like shit, no remorse in his eyes. Collect rent while the toilets overflow and the ceiling dies. Wall crack, kids sick, ain't no heat in the room, but he drive by smiling, brand new perfume. Talking about work hard, but he built off pain. Living like a king off somebody's strain. Ain't no heart in that luxury suit. Just cold lies and the cheap ass truth. Fuck John God. On repeat. Treat his tenants like shit. What's up with CT, where the justice at? We bleed facts, they tweet cap. You hate your own people, ain't no soul left inside. We the the ones that built you a place to hide. Mold in the bathroom, rats in the sink. You don't fix nothing, you just blink. Every check you cash got a tear behind it. Every brick you lay got a scream inside it. You ain't rich, you just rotten and greedy. Call it business, but it's souls you're feeding. Landlord of lies, you ain't human no more. You profit off poverty, lock every door. We see you on TV, smile so sweet, but outside your building we can't eat. On G3, it's like shit. What's up with CT? We still asking C. Whole block dying, and you let it be. Fuck John, gone. Treat the tenants like shit. Bad landlord, no mercy left. We still stand, we ain't done yet. Fuck John Galt, keep spending that bread while the people that you tax barely keep their head. You talk their hustle, but you feed off pain. Collect checks from the poor, don't feel no shame. Ceiling crack, flows full of mold. Babies coughing, the story gets sold. Tenants screaming, but you act like you deaf. Whole block dying, but you still cut checks. You built your throne on misery and greed. Selling dreams we can't afford to need. Smile in our face, then steal from my plate. You the reason whole families hate.
Really doesn't matter how good of a black you are, boy, you swing upstream. Because all these other niggas are trying their best to pull your ass down instinctively.
But what about yourself, though? That's what I'm saying, John. What about you? Like,
as I say, it doesn't matter about me. It matters about all the other niggas around you trying to pull you down. Do you understand? Like, just think about that. A nigger had the opportunity. He snuck up here like a thief in the night. And when he got up here,
how can you sneak on a panel? Listen to the bullshit. Somebody had to bring me up. You said questions of Ponder brought him up. So then I did not sneak. But you see how you talking shit about me this whole time right now? So if you walked away right now and somebody brought me up, you was talking shit about me first. So it's no sneaking. My name is in the title. This nigga's out of his mind.
You know what he said? Fuck this nigga's panel that I'm on. Whose StreamYard he's paying for. I'm gonna get up here and talk shit about it. Think about that. That's the motivation. That's why blacks is spending their energy. I asked that nigga one night, I said, Nightish, why you keep playing? I ain't asked him, somebody else asked him. Sin 7. She said, why you keep playing other people's video? Nightish, you ain't got nothing else to talk about. He said, no.
Sin 7, one night while you was in the clouds watching me, said what? That bitch is on meds. What the fuck are you talking about? She says all kind of random shit in the chat. If there's no way you can look at anything that lady's writing, and shout out to her, bless her heart, she's clearly on meds. She was talking about eating toys the other day. Have you ever ate a Slinky? Who the fuck says, have you ever ate a Slinky? That's who you using as your representation? This man is out of his mind. And he's still talking. I can understand you make a show about me, one show. Now that's what you did was inappropriate, blah, 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 one show. And probably over time, I'll be like, yeah, you still calling people hard of yours and all that other stuff. But yeah, okay, whatever. Cool. That's cool. But this is months of you making shows about me. Months. And then you was over there on a man panel that you asked to rate you. Do I look good? Izzy, what would you give me 1 out of 10? What? Nightish, I have to protect him. His name is in the title and blah, 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 blah. What?
you for the money, cheese, ready to go. Do the scratch, scribble paper.
Shout out to L.A. Wilkerson. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Cash App. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And like I say over here all the time, sometimes I get $1. Sometimes $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Don't nobody owe me a thing. If you get anything out of the content, I appreciate whatever you give me out of the kindness of your heart. I don't know what this goofy little man is talking about. Now, didn't people say my life with the $1? Maybe so. They could have gave me nothing. I'm grateful for that. You gave me your opinion about something I could do. Other people came in and intervened. They say, you know what, Airbnbs is going belly up. You know, there's a lot of violence happening in Oakland right now. A lot of people aren't traveling here and blah, 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 which I don't believe. I think you could still have an Airbnb. So we went back to getting a tenant. So you gave me a suggestion, and I said, thank you. My situation was I had a tenant living in here for free for 10 months, which messed me up financially because I can't afford for somebody living here for free for 10 months, and I'm losing that money every month. So me saying, thank you, I appreciate you, I didn't know what to do, that wasn't completely the truth, but that's a compliment. You're playing compliments to you and trying to make it seem like something else. Make that make sense, little man. The man complimented me right here. I'm finna play it. Now I'm finna tell you how much of a piece of shit he is. Make that make sense. Here's a compliment. He's a piece of shit. He's trying to take me down. No, keep going. Support a man that's calling people the hard ER, who has Imperious on his panel, who has a man on his panel in blackface. Forget what I'm saying. Look at what's in front of your face. Now, Izzy, I was on the show the other day. Izzy's like, Nidus, you must answer to me. Why is you're on a show right now 2 months ago with him, Izzy, with my name in the title, and every 2 words out of his mouth is my name. We got 54 people in the building. Please hit the like button. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Support the channel. We're a small channel. We're trying to grow. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. I will be here. We need to get these watch hours up. Support the channel. If you can't support it financially, support it by hitting that subscribe button. Hit the subscription button. Thank you.
They're empty vessels. Empty vessels.
I'm an empty vessel. Listen to him. Izzy's right there.
I left to crash into other vessels and try to destroy them.
Lying on me, talking about I'm trying to crash into that bum ass channel he got over there. I'm finna get all the whites around me and we finna show you nigger or something. Hey man, shout out to the shout outs.
And that's what he is.
So you think all people that look like
He's not talking about all people, is he's talking about Nightish. You're on a panel. He's talking to you about me 2 months ago. So how is it I was on your show 2 days ago and you're saying, Nightish, what is your problem with John? And you know me. I don't really be looking for problems with nobody. But you are literally on a show where he called me a bitch. He called me an empty vessel. He called me dumb to you. You keep talking about people. He keeps saying Nightish. How is this confusing?
like you are empty vessels?
I didn't say all. It doesn't take all.
Do you think most people that look like you are empty vessels?
I think so, yeah.
He said Nightish is one to you. All and all this other shit. He said Nightish is one just seconds ago to you. 2 months ago. So why did you ask me 2 days ago, what is your problem with John Galt? He's talking about me to you 2 months ago. I'm an empty vessel. I'm a dumb fuck. I'm a boat that's trying to crash. Listen, he said my name. Why are you saying all and everybody else?
You think most? Are you serious?
This should have been Japanese.
So
man.
wait,
Kamikaze.
hold on real quick. So you're saying that all of a sudden the all the greatness that we've done, all the things that we've accomplished, all the things that we've created, invented, and the structure that was built off the backs and the minds off of people that look like us, now all of a sudden we're nothing. We're the worst of the worst, and we haven't created anything, we haven't invented anything, we haven't done anything. Now all of a sudden this is the case.
That's just historical fact.
Hold on.
That's just historical fact. I don't understand. This is so juvenile.
It's not. And I'm not talking to you, Imperius.
All right. No, but I you know what I try to harp on to the blacks is, man, like, none of that shit really matters. What you did 100 years ago, 50 years ago, what one nigga did, one nigga slammed the basketball and won a lot of championships. None of that shit really matters. You know, I got a video of LeVar Ball. He was saying, man, you know, and I've talked about it, like, blacks are solo rappers in a world full of bands. I was listening to Method Man the other day. He was talking about how he came up with the METHOD, man. All that shit derived from white people. White bands.
Yeah.
White solo artists. White bands. Blew my mind.
METHOD is Hall & Oates. That's Hall & Oates. The Method of Modern Love. That's a Hall & Oates song. That other part, hey, you get off my cloud. I think that's Rolling Stones. Well, see, got that all from whites. Rock and roll comes from the blues. Any rock and roller would tell you they have to give credit to Little Richard and Chuck Berry. Y'all selective pick and choose shit. There wouldn't be no Hall & Oates. There wouldn't be no damn Rolling Stones. America says that most of its culture comes from blacks. Yeah, America wants to live off a moonwalk from 70 years ago. It was 2 moonwalks. One was from Michael Jackson, the other one was Neil Armstrong. I think that's the damn dude name.
The whole fucking song came from white people. How they be green beans and money, whatever you say. White people. Bands. Blacks are solo artists. That's what I've been trying to bring home to you.
But do you think that you're helping? You think that you're helping us come together, or you think that you're kind of dividing us more apart? Like I can agree with you to the point that you say that a lot of us we've been taught individualism, we've been taught rugged individualism, we've been taught I got to get mine, you got to get yours. We've been conditioned and socialized to be a sort of crab in a barrel type situation, which, you know, ironically, what you're doing is no more than crab in a barrel situation, right? Ironically, the ideology that you're spewing is a self-hatred, self-loathing ideology. So I'm just curious as to how that
I
you
thought
believe
getting it
that
on your own wasn't everybody.
No, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna share something with you. I'll explain to you.
Oh, wait, well, hold on, John.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you know, I didn't interrupt. Give me one.
No, yeah, I mean, I thought you were done. Go ahead.
No, I appreciate you, man. Yo, and like I said, I don't have to agree. And listen, this is not a reprimand to you. I was just curious, right? But let me just say this. Like, my thing is this, right? If even if a person is doing well, a person is an astute person, went to an Ivy League school, has making millions of dollars a year, they come from an affluent family, they've been in the best schools, they've come up with culture and refinement and all these things, right, that are great, right? The thing that I find hard to understand and hard to grasp is the fact that we know that part of the problem is what you said, the fact that we have an individual mindset. At the same time, it seems like a lot of people dig into that and further degrade, further dismiss, and further diminish other people based on skin color, instead of looking to teach them, instead of looking to help them, instead of looking to give them a better example of what they should aspire to. So
shout out to Izzy for having a lot of philosophy that John don't give a damn about. Who is this? Let's say a happy after Thanksgiving holiday thing to Out on a Limb. What's going on Out on a Limb? Let's see, how did we say this one? Is this Danner 8937? What's going on, Danner 8937?
I'm just curious how you believe that what you're doing is going to help people galvanize and become better and be a collective rather than be individuals, lambs ready for the slaughter.
Well, I'll tell you this. I think, I'm probably not a very good teacher of things. And I think today, if you would have watched the stream, you realize like how blacks behave. And that's probably part of the biggest hurdle for many blacks is understanding their fellow blacks. Because I do believe that if blacks are going to pull themselves up by any measure, they're going to have to work with other blacks. Other groups work with other people. There is no incentive for any other group to work with blacks, particularly now when they've ruined their reputation. And so they're going to have to stay safe first, right? You got to be alive to figure out a way to work with each other. So I talk about, how blacks destroy communities and their opportunities therein. If you make a place not safe, again, it's either going to be reputable people living there, or I have to fill up the house with child molesters. One of the two. Blacks, you get to create your own community here, right? And I've shown the video earlier where I had a good couple, good family coming in. He looked up the neighborhood and said, man, I can't fucking live there. They ain't have my people living there around them blacks. So who came next? Child molester.
So, Izzy, why is it that you didn't know about this when 2 days ago you said, Nightish, why did you say that? When here my name is in the damn thumbnail. Fat, dumb, and lazy blacks like Nightish is why I go so hard on blacks. His way of going so hard on blacks is what he just said to you. He's letting a PDF file rent on the show that you're on 2 months ago. So why is it when I said that you go, Nightish, I don't know why Nightish did that. You're on the show 2 months ago where he's telling you he's doing it. I did not watch this show. I saw my name was in the damn panel. Sin 7 Sin came over here and told me he was talking about me. I did not watch the show. Now when I'm going back to look at it, I see this show is 11 hours and 54 minutes and 59 seconds. So that's a 12-hour show. If I rewind this thing, you'll see that right after this show is another 4 or 5 hours of the same thing. All about me. So 17 hours, all about me. You're on there for however long you're on here. He's talking about me.
That's how those things work. I don't make this shit up. I don't make it to be like it is. But I'm telling the blacks they can't figure this shit out. But you fucking around and create a condition. And listen to this. Right, because he'll do it. Giggling and kiki.
Like, I appreciate Mr. John. See,
at least I'm gonna tell you. Last week when I lost that Chinaman reservation, I had niggas in the audience laughing and giggling and kikiing and shit, thinking it was funny. And I said, nigga, I'll flood your whole neighborhood with undesirables, child molesters, rapists. You see what's right there on the screen?
You're on the panel with him, Izzy. My name is in the title. He said blacks like, let me read it again. Fat, dumb, and lazy blacks like Nightish is why I go so hard on the blacks. Then he just had a long soliloquy with you about me, and then you start talking about all of us. He said, yeah, because of niggas like Nightish is why I go so hard on you. What he say I was? A boat crashing into something? You heard it. Now he's saying because of niggers like me, he's going to flood it with PDF files and rapists. You're on the panel with him. Why was you asking me them questions 2 days ago when you're on the panel where this clip he's showing with this dingy V-neck is from a month ago. So this is 2 months ago. So this is from earlier than that. This is from an earlier show. I don't get what happened right here. Why were you questioning me when he kept my name in his mouth this whole show you're on? And on this show you're on, he's talking about the very thing I was talking about. I flood your neighborhoods with PDF files and rapists. He said it right there while you on the panel 2 months ago. Why did you forget this 2 days ago? And question me.
Izzy.
Yes, sir. I see it.
Fuck with me if you fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out, nigga. Johnny Boy here nodding here like y'all don't fuck with the wrong nigga, right? Because he'll do it.
God allowed me.
So you see that right there on the screen, Izzy. You see it says, I want to be upfront about my background. I have a past conviction from DC related to a sex offense. I understand. And when the blacks create conditions where don't nobody else want to live there, who comes next? Somebody got the next man up. Sex offender. So now you got sex offender in people. For the blacks that don't understand things, well, this is now they understand it. I had to explain it to them. In the most crudest form that a small, simple-minded motherfucker might understand.
He was explaining it to me, Izzy. Now you're on a panel and he's explaining it to you with a dude in blackface right next to you.
And here's something else, Izzy, I want to share with you. I had to teach this young woman too. You're going to hear me teach her a lesson here. Listen.
I guess because they're grieving. I don't know.
Oh, they're grieving. Damn, man, I can see the bruise in your face and shit.
Yeah, so I had to call my work and I had something I could not.
I'm going to let you hear a little bit more of this, Izzy. It be the niggas that be back there all the time?
Like 3, 4?
Men or women?
It was no women. It was all women. It was all the men. That's it. So, yeah.
But why?
I guess because they're grieving. I don't know.
Oh, they're grieving. Damn, man, I can see the bruise in your face and shit.
Yeah, so I had to call my work and I had something I could not come.
And this is the girl I said, Izzy, that was walking in the alley with the 50-something-year-old man and the other person that violated her. She doesn't know she's on camera right here. And she doesn't know that when she called him personally, that he would play that on his show. This is content for him. This is content for him. She's a nigger that needed to know. You right there on the show with him. Nightish, I want you to hear this. Nightish, I want you to see this. You ran to PDF files and you violating this girl by giving her private conversation on the air, and you're questioning me, Izzy? Nidus, what is your problem with him? I say, forget my problem with him. Do you hear what he's saying? I'm trying to take his channel down. He not trying to take his own channel down?
Yeah.
I can't remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, let Anthony know. Let Anthony know. Damn. These niggas crazy. Damn.
That's it. I just.
But you should not go to the alley anymore, though. You should just come through.
I know that.
What's going on, Reese and Sugar Bomb?
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah. I mean, I didn't know you. If I didn't know you going through the alley, I would have told you. I would have told you don't go through the alley.
Yeah,
Damn.
I didn't think they were like that.
Yeah, shit. They niggas, they always got it in them. Did you hear what she said? She said, I didn't think they were like that. And I said, shit. She said, to women? Yeah, shit. They niggas, they always got it in them. You know what I mean? They always got it in them. They could be nice one day, and then fucking like animals the next.
But John, how do you take these one-off? How do you take these one-off situations? These one-off, like it's amazing because you just were speaking about one-off situations. The Nightish is a one-off situation. This particular young lady that you speak of, which is disgusting what they did to her.
And now, Izzy, you put in my name in it too. 2 months ago. Nightish is a one-off. How am I one-off when I'm talking about the very thing he's showing you right now on camera? Nightish came over here talking about a PDF file, which he was talking about that day to me, that I need to sit down and listen and learn, because you hardy R's is why I gotta get PDF files and grapists to live around amongst y'all. This is what he was saying to me. He's now saying the exact same thing to you with my name in his mouth. So how do you then follow it up with Nightish is a one-off? I repeated back to the nigga what he said to me. He walked off for that minute. He said this shit to me the day before. Then he gets on panel and say, you see what Nightish called me a PDF file. Then he plays the clip and everybody on CT panel go, that man didn't call you no pedophile. So then he had to shut up about that. Then I said, no, but wait a minute. Weren't you the one talking about renting to a bunch of them and grapists? He had to admit to that too. So what was my violation? That I said, if y'all want to keep supporting a bald-head weirdo fuck that's talking about renting out places to grapists and PDF files, how is that me violating? That's exactly what he's telling you he's going to do while you're on the panel 2 months ago. He just showed you a clip of him in a dingy V-neck yelling, these niggas don't understand, with Johnny Boy backing him up. Months ago. So what was the questions to me 2 days ago? Yeah, that was a violation, Nightish. How? He's saying to you the same thing he said to me. You're just sitting there going, okay, well, those are one-offs. How am I a one-off? Nightish is trying to take my channel down. How? Show me the clip where I said, don't come to his channel. Don't support his channel. What is in you to make you go? He gonna put a bunch of pedophiles and grapists around this woman who got violated in the alley by somebody he probably rented to? Don't go in the alley when I bring these people around here. Are we listening to the same thing?
That's disgusting, right? At the same time, that's a one-off situation. Like, how do you take these one-off situations?
I'm disgusting. I'm disgusting.
situations and paint the whole, so-called black community with that brush?
The problem with that is they didn't beat her ass in isolation. There was at least 4 men that whipped her ass. There's another woman that lived there, a white woman. She heard about the ass whipping. There was a man that lived there. He heard about the ass whipping. People in the neighborhood may have known about the ass whipping. The environment that they create back there, where they whoop ass, looks bad. Other people who know, because I have other calls. I had a lady call in, black.
Reese, you're a bad listener. He said nightish. Izzy just said nightish is a one-off. This situation with this woman is a one-off. You're a bad listener. I'm listening. I ain't got nothing else to do but listen. He said, that's disgusting.
Well, hold on, John.
Go right ahead. Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, I didn't interrupt. Give me 1
Oh, no,
second.
yeah, I mean, I thought you were done. Go ahead.
No, I appreciate you, man. Yo, and like I said, I don't have to agree. And listen, this is not a reprimand to you. I was just curious, right? But let me just say this. My thing is this, right? If even if a person is doing well, a person is an astute person, went to an Ivy League school, has making millions of dollars a year, they come from an affluent family, they've been in the best schools, they've come up with culture and refinement and all these things, right, that are great, right? The thing that I find hard to understand and hard to grasp is the fact that we know that part of the problem is what you said, the fact that we have an individual mindset. At the same time, it seems like a lot of people dig into that and further degrade, further dismiss, and further diminish other people based on skin color, instead of looking to teach them, instead of looking to help them, instead of looking to give them a better example of what they should aspire to. So I'm just curious how you believe that what you're doing is going to help people galvanize and become better and be a collective rather than be individuals, lambs ready for the slaughter.
Well, I'll tell you this. I think, I'm probably not a very good teacher of things. And I think today, if you would have watched the stream, you would realize like how blacks behave. And that's probably part.
Reese, Dragonfly Jones' cousin said you can call him disgusting.
The biggest hurdle for many blacks is understanding their fellow blacks, because I do believe that if blacks are going to pull themselves up by any measure, they're going to have to work with other blacks. Other groups work with other people. There is no incentive for any other group to work with blacks, particularly now when they've ruined their reputation. And so they're going to have to stay safe first, right? You got to be alive to figure out a way to work with each other. So I talk about, how blacks destroy communities and their opportunities therein. If you make a place not safe, again, it's either going to be reputable people living there, or I have to fill up the house with child molesters. One of the two. Blacks, you get to create your own community here, right? And I've shown the video earlier where I had a good couple, good family coming in. He looked up in the neighborhood and said, man, I can't fucking live there. They ain't have my people living there around them blacks. No, who came next? Child molester. That's how those things work. I don't make this shit up. I don't make it to be like it is. But I'm telling the blacks they can't figure this shit out. But you fucking around and create a condition. And listen to this. Right, because he'll do it. Giggling and kiki.
Like, I appreciate Mr. John. See,
at least I'm gonna tell you. Last week when I lost that Chinaman reservation, I had niggas in the audience laughing and giggling and kikiing and shit, thinking it was funny. And I said, nigga, I'll flood your whole neighborhood with undesirables, child molesters, rapists. You see what's right there on the screen? Izzy.
Yes, sir, I see it.
Fuck with me if you fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out, nigga. Johnny Boy over here nodding here like, y'all don't fuck with the wrong nigga, right? Because he'll do it.
God allowed me.
So you see that right there on the screen, Izzy. You see it says, I want to be upfront about my background. I have a past conviction from DC related to a sex offense. I understand. And when the blacks create conditions where don't nobody else want to live there, who comes next? Somebody got the next man up. Sex offender. So now you got sex offender in your neighborhood. For the blacks that don't understand things, well, this is now they understand it. I had to explain it to them in the most crudest form.
The black that he explained it to was me. This is 2 months ago. When he was explaining this to me, was before the clip of me saying, y'all want to listen to this motherfucker talk about pet. So the black he explained it to was me. But let's listen.
And a small, simple-minded motherfucker might understand. And here's something else easy I want to share with you. I had to teach this young woman too. You're going to hear me teach her a lesson here. Listen.
I guess because they're grieving. I don't know.
Oh, they're grieving. Damn, man, I can see the bruise in your face and shit.
Yeah, so I had to call my work and I had something I could not.
I'm going to let you hear a little bit more of this, Izzy. Give me the niggas that be back there.
So now, this is his place. One of his places. Did she strip all the paint off of stuff? Did she put... Because he said the degenerates is doing this. Is she a degenerate? He set up when he was talking to me about the Airbnb and said, because I showed him, the kitchen. He said, what the fuck? Get stainless. He said, get all that shit out of there. Go to a used appliance place and get you a white stove and a white refrigerator. That stuff is too good for blacks. He said, nail the cabinets up under the sink shut so they're not stuffing shit in there and bang the pipes loose. He said, take the stove out of the kitchen and give them microwaves. Get them mini fridges. Get them a mini fridge and a microwave. Because if you give them one refrigerator, they'll be fighting about the refrigerator.
Men
or women?
It was no women. He was all women. He was all the men. That's it. So, yeah.
But why?
I guess because they're grieving. I don't know.
Oh, they're grieving. Damn, man, I can see the bruise in your face and shit.
Yeah, so I had to call my work and I had something I could not come.
Yeah.
I can't go to work today.
Yeah, let Anthony know. Okay. Let Anthony know. Damn. These niggas crazy. Damn.
That's it.
But you should not go to the alley anymore, though. You should just come through.
I know that. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know you. If I didn't know you going through the alley, I would have told you. I would have told you don't go through the alley.
Yeah,
damn.
I didn't think they were like that.
Yeah, shit. They niggas, they always got it in them. Did you hear what she said? She said, I didn't think they were like that. And I said, shit. She said, to women? Yeah, shit. They niggas, they always got it in them. You know what I mean? They always got it in them. They could be nice one day, they're fucking like animals today.
But John, how do you take these one-off? how do you take these one-off situations, these one-off, like, it's amazing because you just were speaking about one-off situations. The Nightish is a one-off situation. This particular young lady that you're speaking of, which is disgusting what they did to her. That's just disgusting, right? At the same time, that's a one-off situation. Like, how do you take these one-off situations and paint the whole, so-called black community with that brush?
The problem with that is they didn't beat her ass in isolation. There was at least 4 men that whipped her ass. There was another woman that lived there, a white woman. She heard about the ass whipping. There was a man that lived there. He heard about the ass whipping. People in the neighborhood may have known about the ass whipping. The environment that they create back there, where they whoop ass, looks bad. Other people who know, because I have other calls. I had a lady call in, black lady. She was moving to DC. She said, I don't want to live around them blacks. And she was black. She was African. And so the effect of that is 4 or 5 people know about this. Other people are aware of these things. And what does that do? That diminishes the demand of regular, reputable people. And then, well, I got to rent to somebody, so next man up. Child molester. Rapists. That's how it works. Criminals. Degenerates. Section 8. This is what happens. These are the downstream effects of bad behavior by blacks. No one wants to live around. No one wants to take a chance because, again, they beat her. They're so unpredictable. She wasn't even expecting it. She's seen the people before. She knew them. Just one day, we grieving, so we're going to whoop some ass. You can't live around unpredictable violence. But unless you can't afford it, unless you can't afford to move elsewhere, and she can't. And those people live right behind her. Imagine the psychological trauma. She got to catch the bus with these niggas today.
But this is the thing, right? In a trailer park situation around white people who don't have money, it's the same thing. It's an interesting, right? If you have a David Stewart, a Reginald Lewis, Robert Johnson, a Robert Smith, all these billionaire black entrepreneurs. So you have all these people that right now, not 30 years ago, not 100 years ago, right now are making technological advances, right now are moving and shaking the business, right now are making inroads. But it's like when we mention those are just one-off niggas. Those niggas there's the special niggas, just me and you and those niggas, it's a lot of people that are so-called exceptional Negroes. Like there's a lot of exceptional Negroes out here. So it's interesting, the things that we focus on are the things that we get in life. And so if we continue to focus on the worst of us, I guess we'll continue to get the worst of us. But there are many of us who are and have a spirit of excellence. There are many of us, y'all are not alone. Like the hood conservatives, the truisms, the Storm Crows, the John Galts, the chaotic truths, the me's, a lot of people. There's a lot of us. The Lockhart perspectives. There's a lot of people that look like us that have a spirit of excellence and want better and do better and strive for better. So it's
John Galt has a spirit of excellence. Yeah, I listened back. He said what happened to the woman was disgusting. I heard it now. I'm listening right here, but let me rewind it a segment, just a little bit back. Let me go just a little bit back. This is 58.
That works. Criminals, degenerates, Section 8. This is what happens. These are the downstream effects of bad behavior by blacks. No one wants to live around. No one wants to take a chance because, again, they beat her. They're so unpredictable. She wasn't even expecting it. She seen the people before. She knew them. You just one day we grieving, so we gonna whoop some ass. You can't live around unpredictable violence.
But
unless you can't afford it, unless you can't afford to move elsewhere, and she can't. And those people live right behind her. Imagine the psychological trauma. She got to catch the bus with these niggas today.
But this is the thing, right? In a trailer park situation around white people who don't have money, it's the same thing. It's an interesting, right? If you have a David Stewart, a Reginald Lewis, Robert Johnson, a Robert Smith, all these billionaire black entrepreneurs. So you have all these people that right now, not 30 years ago, not 100 years ago, right now are making technological advances, right now are moving and shaking their business, right now are making inroads. But it's like when we mention those are just one-off niggas. Those niggas there's the special niggas, just me and you and those niggas, it's a lot of people that are so-called exceptional Negroes. Like there's a lot of exceptional Negroes out here. So it's interesting, the things that we focus on are the things that we get in life. And so if we continue to focus on the worst of us, I guess we'll continue to get the worst of us. But there are many of us who are and have a spirit of excellence. There are many of us, y'all are not alone. Like the hood conservatives, the truisms, the Storm Crows, the John Galts, the chaotic truths, the me's, a lot of people. There's a lot of us. The Lockhart perspectives. There's a lot of people that look like us that have a spirit of excellence and want better and do better and strive for better. So it's just interesting to me that we feel the need to highlight and disparage our people based on the worst of us. No other group does that, and that's just a mind-blowing thing to me.
Well, no other group has these endemic problems. If you look at this situation in the totality, she didn't call the police because the blacks have created a system of justice where people who whoop ass don't get judged. You just listen to her. She's like, man, I said, did you call police? No, because I'm scared that they'll come back and whoop my ass again. Again, these are men. One of them was 50. Could be their daughter. They whooping her ass. So now you got to create an environment where she's afraid to call police, so it perpetuates itself even more. Now even more people don't want to live around because they know there's no consequences for their actions. And these are all the things, more or less, that the blacks have advocated for. They don't want their children to be punished for crimes. I'm talking about their children. They don't want their children punished in school, so they've advocated for no punishment in school, hence Trayvon Martin. And on it goes, and now it's down in the communities where grown men can whoop a woman and feel no fear of consequence. Not from her daddy, not from any man in the neighborhood that sees it and just abhorred by it, and not from the police. This is what they got here, bro. This is what the blacks have created. And they need to be shown it and rub their fucking face in it. Instead of telling me about what Reginald Lewis won't live around you fucking niggers. Me either. Don't they understand that? Reginald Lewis can't even go and get a contract with a nigga to build a house that he live in. He won't let niggas come in his house and fix nothing. Not even hang curtains. Think about that shit. He paid for a bunch of niggas to go to Morehouse, but he probably didn't hire any.
How you say? Well, but that's the crazy thing, right? I mean, this is what I'm saying. So first of all, isn't DC didn't Trump have the National Guard come to DC to help with situations like that young lady went through?
Bro, he just put the National Guard where he could put them in. That's mostly in the federal parks. Where most of the federal parks in commercial areas, that's where you could really put them. Now that should loosen up the police, that they don't have to police the parks. But in reality, they weren't policing the parks anyway. That's why the blacks had destroyed the parks. Trump wanted to rejuvenate the parks. You live in New York, you know about Prospect Park and Central Park. Those are nice parks. So Trump came and rejuvenated the federal parks like that.
I don't live in New York anymore, for the record, but I'm from New York, but I don't live in New York anymore.
Fair enough. And so, so he freed up the police, quote unquote, by policing Union Station, other public areas that were under federal control. But the problem is that the police, politically, they just can't arrest these niggas. They've been so kowtowed to the liberal ideology that.
So DC is black led, liberal blacks run DC. Is that what we hearing right here? Because that's kind of the same thing that's going on in Oakland. They let a man out of jail for shooting, beating somebody with a bat, shooting again, kidnapping. They didn't know about he had deleted, I don't know how many people, like 3 or 4. Kept letting him out. That's San Francisco. DC is predominantly liberal. It has voted for all Democrat nominees since 1964, and it's part of the blue wall, meaning it has consistently supported Democratic candidates in presidential elections. The city demographics, with a majority of residents being African American, aligned with the Democratic Party values, making it one of the most liberal and democratic cities in the country. Damn it.
The young blacks are like persona non grata. You can't touch me. I got a video somewhere on my channel where a young black had a gun on, told the police. Police like, oh shit, I'm scared to touch him. And left the gun on him. Nigga could have shot his ass. But that's the environment that blacks have created because they see their children, many of the women, because many of these women-led households see their children as little babies, even though they're 17-year-old criminals. And so they advocate for a government that doesn't do anything to them when they commit crimes.
But now we have a government that does do stuff when people commit crimes, right? And number one, and then one of the promises of our president is to crack down on violence in the inner cities or in the states and throughout the nation, right? Now, beside that, it's interesting that you correlated Trayvon Martin, and this is the things that y'all do that I don't understand because it doesn't even make sense, right? You'll correlate a person like Trayvon Martin with the school system when he was deleted in his own neighborhood going to his father's house from the store. So what does that have to do with the school system about Trayvon Martin? Because an arbitrary Hispanic man tried to stop him, which he had no right or authority to do so. And what does that have to do with the school system?
You don't know enough about Trayvon Martin for me to rehash it, so I'm not going to do that. But I'll just say this. If Trayvon Martin had been dealt with in his school system when he was accused of breaking in a home, and they caught the tools for a burglary and some of the burglary items in his locker, if they dealt with him then, maybe he would be alive.
How does that correlate? I don't have to know Trayvon Martin.
I'll tell you. So what happened is Obama came up with this thing called I ain't gonna say he came up with it, so don't quote me.
What's up, Casket?
But you know what disparate impact is, right? You know what that is?
No, enlighten me.
All right, let's say if you pull over 10 people, and of that 10 people, 4 of them are black, but 20% of the town is black. I mean, you pulled over 20% more than their representative sample, correct?
Okay.
Let me see. What is Stanley is saying? Sagacity. So John is sagacious. He has a keen what? Keen mental discernment and good judgment.
A 20% black town, but you pulled over 40%.
Okay.
That's a disparate impact. You can Google it.
Okay.
And so what happens is that Obama tied federal funding to the public school system. And so you're suspending too many blacks. It's a disparate impact. And you need to come up with something like in-school suspension, things like that, to get your numbers in line, to stay in line with federal funding. So kids like Trayvon, who should have been suspended, they brush his behavior under the rug, make light of it, until it just gets to a point where they gotta get him out of the school system. Hence, his mama sends him 500 miles up the road to his daddy's baby mama house. He was not at home. He was somewhere else because he'd been finally suspended from school after just misbehaving. And again, what you're seeing here is a lack of correcting behavior until it gets just totally out of control. And then he's so damn bad, somebody ends up killing him. So those are the things that.
Wait. So walking. Wait. But that's what I'm saying. Again, this is the thing that I'm speaking of, right? It's like the correlation is not there, but yet it's still you will attempt to make one thing that has absolutely nothing to do with the details of his demise. You'll correlate it. So he was walking home from the store or walking to whoever's baby mama's house from the store, and a man that didn't recognize him allegedly tried to stop him. The man that tried to stop him and didn't recognize him had no authority to try to stop him. The man called the police allegedly, and the police allegedly told this man, "Hey, look, leave the kid alone. Don't bother him. We'll take care of it." And he decided to take it upon himself to still accost this young man and stop him and later take his life. So it's rather interesting that when it comes to people that look like us, people will use any type of thing in your past or whatever the case to justify your deletion or your demise, right? However, when it comes to people of other skin hues, skin colors, whatever, they have every excuse or every reason under the sun why they did what they did, every justification. It makes absolutely no sense. And this is why I'm curious, because it seems as if it's a self-hatred thing. It seems as if there's something within you that you see, that you hate, that you don't like, and therefore you're projected it onto the world. It doesn't really make sense to me at all.
Let me ask you a question about the Trayvon Martin case. Let me see how much you do or do not know about the case.
Okay.
Where was Trayvon Martin dad when he was killed? I know you're gonna say it doesn't matter, but I just want to know if you know.
Yeah, that's. Listen, I mean,
to get through the conversation, just say I don't.
I know what they said. But
okay, what did they say he was at?
I don't want to answer that question. I don't want to answer that particular question because it really has no bearing on what I'm trying to articulate to you. It really has no bearing on what I'm trying to articulate to you, what I'm trying to espouse with you, so John. I don't want to get into that one.
You know, there's a reason. There's
been two different. And by the way, so you know, I know what I'm talking about. There's been two different places that they said that he was.
Tell us one of them.
No. One was they alleged that he was at work. How about that one? That's what.
Okay. What's the other
one?
one? What's the other one?
Nah, you get listen. You're smart, but but I'm asking you. I asked you a question that you totally tried to neglect, and you tried to deflect on where Trayvon Martin's father was instead of what I asked you about you and why you are espousing these things in the way that you are. And again, like I said, this is America. And I love America because we do have freedom of speech and we can say whatever we want to say, right? At the same time, as a gentleman.
So the other day, this is just me doing a little quick research tonight. I went and looked at a show I didn't look at when my name was in the title tonight because I was looking at another show. But here's what I want to do this. The other day, Izzy Bands. See? Disrespect loud. Discipline weak. Why weak men mock strong work. The Urban Landlord. That's John Galt. John Galt is an urban landlord. His name is in the title. His face is on the thumbnail. This is a show I went to. The beginning of the show, Izzy asked John, why did he want Izzy to rate him? He wanted Izzy to tell him how good he looks. Then John said, but Izzy, I'm not gay. Now let's jump forward. This is Izzy's show.
I'm being real with you. I can't point out a whole bunch of people that behave like that or do like that. I only know one dude who did me like that, and I don't rock with him to this day. There's only one dude that I know that's
one.
like
So you know one.
Out of all the black people I know, I know a lot of black people.
But we know. Okay, so that means we know two together.
Okay, two together,
right? And you know one. And I bet you, we start asking your audience, have they ever been backdoored by a fellow black or friend? They probably would say the same thing. So why don't you play the video while he's up there?
Now you see, he's saying nightish. This is a day ago, 2 days ago. The clip we was just watching is from 2 months ago. How can they ask me a fucking question when everything was answered 2 months ago on the show you were on, Izzy? 2 months ago, Trayvon Martin. 2 months ago, this young woman was beat and I filmed her privately and showed it on my show. Then I had a phone call with her privately and played it on my show 2 months ago. He been talking about me for months. Talked about me on Chaotic Truth Channel multiple times for months. And you're questioning me? I wish I'd have known this before I came on your show, Izzy, so I could say, why are you up here being disingenuous, Izzy? He broke the whole thing down to you already 2 months ago.
My audience, yes, my audience wants to see it, so I will play it. Give me a second. What's up, Nice? How you doing, man?
Hello. Izzy, can I say this to you before you read that super chat? I just want to say this. I love you, Izzy. You a real one. You a stand-up guy. You give great information. You trying to lift up people. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I wish I'd have known about that video from 2 months ago that you was sitting on there while that man shat on me the whole time. Before I said that. Now, if I'd have said that to John Galt, he'd be playing a clip and say, look what this fat motherfucker said to me. He complimented me.
Hey, KO Black, $4.99. Much love to you too. Hey, here you go, Izzy. Appreciate you, KO Black. Shout out to my man Romello 747. Said, bring the old man's up. I got you. He's up here. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you. Hey, because of KO Black and because of Romello 747, both my brothers, we only need 10 more people. 10 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, help us reach our goal. Hey, the panel is open for everybody. The link, I think, is pinned to the top of the chat, Nidish. Is it pinned to the top?
It's pinned up there. Yeah, it's pinned.
Okay, the link is pinned to the top of the chat, so y'all more than welcome to hit the link if y'all want to come through. All right, we just need 10 people to reach our goal. Let's play it. I'm gonna play it because the audience wants
47 seconds or so. Yeah.
All right, what's up, B Love, Ebony, and Ivory? Oh, shout out to B Love. What's up, B Love? Red Scorpio said, I got that dope. I got that good dope. Yeah. We're gonna clown you, bro. It's all love. Hey, you do. That's how you look at Judge Easy Bands. What's up, EJ? What's going on? Hey, Kills, waving the backside. No, it's you. True wave. Okay. All right, Kills. All right, you can calm down if you want to. Shout out to my man Kills. All right, Kills is up here. True, hold on real quick. True. Hey, True, is that you?
What up, my G's?
Hey, what's up? Your mic is low, True. All right, give me 1 second. Let me play this.
Dave.
Let me pull this up. All right, so fair use. You said something about
the shit. It's my shit. You ain't gotta worry about no pay.
Now, 47 second mark.
Yeah, you start right there.
All right, so I'm a so Nidish. This is from John Gold. This is from the vault of John Gold, and this is about my brother Nidish. I don't know what he did. I saw what he did, but I don't know why he did it. So we gotta
stop right there.
Huh?
You know what he did. Why did you?
I know. I just said I corrected him. I said I know what he did, but I don't know why he did it.
What do you do? What do you think about what you have already said? Go ahead, play it.
Yeah, I don't like.
Go ahead, play it.
All right. Let's go.
I'm finna have a field day with these niggas.
Why he hates you so much, bro? Nidish?
Like, damn, like, yo, man, like, can we see new people on the platform?
Wait, hold on, Kills.
I'm up here.
Kills.
Yeah, he's up here.
Have you ever seen him? He do this on the mic. Listen, this show right here that he's playing right now, they dropped me over and over again. This show right here, they dropped me over and over again. But this show is after he talked about the PDF files. This show is after he talked to that girl on the phone and about the men jumping her in the alley and all that other stuff. So 2 months ago, Izzy's on a panel with him as he talks about renting to PDF files and rapists, as he talks about the young girl who got violated by the. So this day here, this is after all of that took place. So now listen to what I'm about to say. I got that good dope. Kept jumping up and down on the mic, doing like the gesture I'm doing that we saw Fighter Complex try to show this as some kind of whatever the hell he talking about. Another bad listener. Let's go. He suck on that mic like it's going out of style. That nigga loves sucking on that mic.
Yeah, man, not fight that niggas, man.
Kills.
Y'all crazy.
As much as he talk about Stanley, Stanley was the greatest thing he got over here. But if you keep talking about me and Stanley,
hold on, Kills. This is a video, bro. I need you to hold on, bro. Please. This is a video.
He talked about me and Stanley for months. When this video is right here, he already fired Stanley. But he like to take little pieces out of shit and frame it in some kind of way. No. When you see me doing that little gesture right there, all you got to do is find any of them clips where he's talking about, I got that good dope. I got that good dope. That's exactly what he's doing. What Izzy just did and what I just did. I got that good. He's doing that to the mic. So that's a fact. So where am I making something up there? And then the part about the PDF file, he already talked about that. I'm gonna send rapists and flood your community with them. He just said that to Izzy 2 months before this show. So what was I being questioned for?
They playing this video. I'm trying to see what they talking about.
Maybe he can get his numbers up. And listen, I'm finna go because I'm finna start a show about this bitch ass nigga and another nigga named Rufus. And listen. I was finna go. I didn't say somebody follow me. I didn't say don't follow his channel. I said since this motherfucker kept dropping me, didn't want to have a discussion, I'm finna go to my channel and talk about it. Because what y'all seeing is after he dropped me over and over again. So this whole thing about, I was surprised. I didn't know what was going on. He snuck up on my panel. How can you sneak up on somebody's panel? How is that possible? Now this dude, Forex Kid, he saw me kept getting dropped over and over again. That's why he said, why does he hate you so much, Knight? That's why that man asked me that. Because I'm really there trying to have a conversation. Do you see Izzy dropping John Galt over and over again? Or is he just letting him say whatever wild shit he want to say and lie on me? And then telling me to be quiet while he talks shit to me? Truth. So shout out to the shout outs. All you pussies that like a bald head, a receding hairline, weed smoking, alcoholic bitch ass nigga that rent out apartments to pedophiles, keep listening to John Galt.
God, he said that. Damn.
I said keep listening to him.
All right. I forgot he said that. Jesus Christ. All right.
Now here's what
I forgot he said that part. Jesus Christ. All right. Jesus. No trigger words, please, and no F.
Did you forget 2 months ago he said it to you? Because we just looked at the video. This is 2 days ago. Do you forget 2 months ago he said, because blacks are so whatever, disgusting, degenerates, boats crashing and all of the bullshit is why he gonna rent out places to child molesters. He said it to you. So why are you asking me 2 days ago, why am I saying this? Because he said it to me 2 months ago. I don't know why Nidish would give a fuck about you renting out a bunch of shit to pedophiles. What?
Bomb jobs, $5 per F-bomb, no trigger words. I told y'all from the beginning to be paid immediately. Go ahead, John.
I'm seeing you 5 right now, Izzy.
Okay, go ahead, John. Go ahead, John.
I ain't got nothing else to say.
Okay, yo, go, Nidish, you got it. And then Kills, I think Kills wanted to say something. And then True, you got it.
No,
go ahead.
I feel proud to be next to a great man that knows how to establish what we are as a people, that wears a zip down, whatever that is he got on.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Nidish. What provoked that? Like what brought that on? Why?
Well, I came up there because you know what I like to do is I like to collaborate with people. So I would end my shows and redirect people to Stanley or whoever was on over there from John's network. He had Portia and Stanley, and I supported his channel. I thought, you know, they had something good going on over there. And then one day, I guess the guy Be Brave got fired from Chaotic or something, and I was just sitting up there, and he went into a whole tirade about the N-words. And so Fighter Complex, I said Chaotic name right there, bad listener. I didn't really know what was going on with the Be Brave stuff, but because of whatever was happening with Be Brave, and Be Brave is better than most black people, and blah, 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 is when he went into that tirade about child molesters and rapists and what happened to this 20-year-old girl. Then he played the phone call between him and her. And I'm like, why? This is like a private phone call you playing publicly. Did she know this? She didn't know she was on camera when you had her filming her on the porch. But Izzy, he said all this shit to you 2 months ago. So why are you asking me 2 days ago, what is the issue? Because what I said in that clip is exactly what he said to you 2 months ago. He's renting to molesters and rapists. He said that to you 2 months ago. So what is the confusion? And all these N-words is this and that, and they don't understand the greatness of Be Brave. And I was like, John, I don't even know what you're talking about. Then he got into the hard ERs and that I'm a ER, and I'm like, John, I don't even know what you're talking about. Then when he went off on me like that, and I was like, well, you trying to make it personal to me. I haven't done nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And since he got fixated on it, hey, once you let me know it's up, then it's up. Now, this is what I do. I over-exaggerate appreciation. When people send me $1, I just over-exaggerate appreciation to Izzy because I've listened to Izzy talk about biblical matters. Listen to Izzy talk about historical matters. I've listened to Izzy talk about the value of family, nuclear family, men being with women, and all the stuff. And I can appreciate that. But this shit right here, where he's asking me these questions, when he already has a relationship with John, he was on the damn show with him 2 months ago when he had already was talking about me 2 months ago. He had been, by the time this show, John Galt has been talking about me 3 or 4 months. The day you was on the show 2 months ago, that was an 11-hour stream, 12-hour stream about me that was followed by another, 4 or 5 hour stream about me, 16-hour stream about me. And now you asking me this as if he wasn't on that show 2 months ago, Izzy? I'm confused. Cash App. I go, thank you. I appreciate you so much. This man said you could turn your place into an Airbnb. I said, thank you, John. I appreciate you. You saved my life. I didn't know what to do. My place is not an Airbnb, but I do that with most people. Anybody that's interacted with me. I appreciate the space, period. But the people that it's so many people I know in the space, and I've never heard them go after us like John goes after us day after day after day. And I said, well, are these people bad? And then I'm looking at, so you're saying these people bad, but these are your places that you're showing. Are they bad or are the places bad? So I said, well, maybe he's a slumlord. If you're flooding them with child molesters and rapists, then you rent out to that young lady, and you're renting it to criminals, and you said it. Is it her or is it you? You are the people you talk about, John Galt. Because this is your place that the water's cut off and there's poop in the toilets and there's stuff all down the walls. You're showing your actual place. Did they do it to the place or is it just like that? But really, to be honest with you, I'd rather have allies than enemies. That man decided to somehow make me an enemy and a target. And now I see going on a campaign to take Bino and say it means black in name only. He going around everywhere to say that. He just does this to his own people, and I know for a fact that my guy AM is not, you don't even exist to him. You're a little man.
So okay, let me ask John. So John, if you could, can you stick to this question? I'm gonna ask you a direct question. You heard what Nidus said. You heard why Nidus said it, right? I ain't gonna lie. It sounds relatively reasonable to me, even though I don't like at all what Nidus did, nor do I co-sign what Nidus did. I don't agree with it at all.
But you co-signed this motherfucker talking about me for 4 months. 2 months ago, you was on the show. A month before that is when he told me this shit about these molesters and whatever else. A month before he said it to you. So for 4 months, he could talk about renting stuff to child molesters, rapists, criminals, because you can't do nothing but put them around each other. Then he said to you, now you got to survive. Not to you, Izzy, but to the black people that surround them people he renting to. He shouldn't take no fault in what's going on with that girl when he knows. Hey, young lady, you might not want to rent here because I got a lot of child molesters, rapists, and criminals around here because won't nobody else live here. He shouldn't have said that to that young lady. I'm the problem because I'm saying this goofy said that to me. That's crazy work.
Right. At the same time, his reasons that he gave do sound reasonable if you feel like someone's attacking you, if someone's saying the hard ER, like I was trying to get you to understand, against you for a white person that's a mediocre white person. It doesn't make sense to us. So can you answer to that and tell us, like, why do you feel like if your purpose is to help us and help black people, so-called black people, and to put them in a better position, how do you feel like stuff like that helps black people, puts them in a better position? And why don't you think that that's more divisive than anything else?
Izzy, I've said some rough words towards you, correct?
Yes.
And yesterday you had your chance to excise a pound of flesh from me when my internet went out, correct? You left up on my panel.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
And as rough as I've brought it to you, some may say, you didn't do that.
Correct.
It's honor among gentlemen.
Yeah, he sat there and let you say Trayvon Martin death was justifiable. It's okay to rent to molesters and rapists. It's okay to film that girl privately and then put it on your channel. Yes, he sat there through all of that 2 months ago. Now, I never looked at that show until today because you done made too many shows. I'm not finna watch every show you make about me. You had a 12-hour show. I'm not finna watch no 12-hour show. But when I saw this show today, since I'm reacting to this today, I said, okay, my name is in the title. Then I go through the show and I said, oh shit, Izzy is on the show. I didn't watch that 12-hour show. I just saw that Izzy face was on there at 3.5 hours in. I said, well, what did he say to Izzy? The same shit he said to me a month earlier. So Izzy's confusion is confusing to me. He said to you about the child molesters. He said to you about the rapists that he ran to. He said to you that the blacks don't deserve no better than that. So he set that girl up for failure. You was walking in the alley. What? Yes. Izzy sat there and listened to all of that hate-filled speech you gave him for 2 hours or more. And now I'm on there today because you got my name in your mouth 2 months later. So now that makes it 4 months. You're on another person. You're on Izzy panel talking about me. Still talking about me. You're on Chaotic channel talking about me. You're on Izzy panel talking about me. Why are you talking about me? And Izzy's here going, oh, I don't know that John talks about all blacks and he deserve the worst and have criminals and child molesters. He said it to you 2 months ago. And you sat there and try to have a philosophical conversation with an irrational motherfucker. And now you questioning me and telling me, well, John, his name is in the thumbnail and his face is on the thumbnail. So Nidus, just shut up and let him shit all over you.
Correct.
Correct. That's just me.
What you saw among Nidus, no matter what I've said or done.
But yeah, you can't say one thing about me and I'm not going to come after you.
But hold on, Nidus, let him finish. He ain't saying nothing while you was talking, but let's be fair, bro. Let him finish. Go.
Izzy, I'm on the thumbnail to this show.
Yeah.
You've been talking about me all day. I didn't come in and call you one name.
You didn't.
I wouldn't dare come up here and try to jeopardize your stream.
You didn't.
I would not do what Nidus did.
Okay.
Right? And here you see a black man who tried to sabotage another black man, and now he's making excuses for it. That's what we see.
Well, let me add. Well, hold on.
Let's focus on his actions.
These slow talking motherfuckers annoy the shit out of me. Nidus, sit back. Why he says you lowbrow and fat and useless. Yeah, hey, he didn't talk what.
Wait, I got no. Hold on.
His actions, because there was no excuse for his actions. Would you say there's no excuse? See, if we can agree that there's no excuses, then we need to focus on that.
No, John. This is what I'm saying, right? You
need to allow me, Izzy, to shit all over him because I'm on the thumbnail. My name is in the thumbnail. Nidus, can you sit back while he calls you all kind of fat, dumb motherfuckers? And yeah, sure, Izzy. Definitely, brother. Why not? And here, I just sent you a Cash App, Izzy. Sure. Here goes some money, and I'm sitting here to go through a humiliation ritual. Because you don't know John Galt. You wasn't on the show 2 months ago while he went through that whole tangent. You're not, his name is not in this thing right now because he then went off on Angry Man out to Clear Blue. Angry Man Bino means black in name only. So he's not even a black. And y'all go over there and support him. He said, I was over there trying to go after his channel. What is he doing right now when he talking about Bino and Angry Man? He not going after Angry Man channel?
That's the man for a reason. You asked me to ask him for a reason. He gave me what I would deem a legitimate reason. Now, hold on real quick, John. Hold on real quick.
Is that a legitimate reason to get up on someone else's platform to do that? That's legitimate.
Yes. Hold on. Let me hold on real quick. Let me answer you. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Now, would I do it? Absolutely not. I rock a little different than that. Everybody knows that. But do I think that is a legitimate reason? Yes. If you think that somebody is coming after you and coming after your people, and you think they're the enemy of your people, then the gloves are off. It's whatever. It's up and it's stuck. And that's how he took it. So what I'm asking you is, I've addressed Nidish. I said I don't agree with what Nidish did at all. I would never have done that. You saw that I wouldn't have done that. And I don't think it was cool. At the same time, hold on real quick. At the same time, when you asked him his reason makes sense to me, even though I wouldn't have done it.
Okay.
So I'm asking you, what's your reason for siding with a white man over your people, disparaging your people, and then making it seem like you're trying to help your people? That's what I'm asking you, and I need you to
respond to what you just said. And I'm going to respond because I think this is a very serious problem.
Go ahead.
If you don't think something is right, and you just said what you saw him do is wrong and disgusting because he used words that could have got my platform banned, correct?
True.
Correct?
Yes, that's true. Yes, right? Correct.
And if I had done that to you, and you this is part of
Okay, yeah. He said child molester. I said pedophile. Okay, I see what he's saying. But when you talking shit to me and keep dropping me and talking shit, and then you're gonna say I somehow snuck on your panel, it's impossible to do that. Now we got people in the chat. Izzy is right. Izzy is right about what? That he didn't go through this whole shit 2 months ago?
your livelihood, right? Maybe not be all. I don't want to speak on all, but it could be.
You said it was a hobby. You said you don't care about YouTube money. You say everything, John Galt. You said this ain't nothing but a hobby to me. Now it's your, oh my goodness. To hear people just lie.
Part of your livelihood. You depend on someone's income. And if someone did that to you, they'll be like, they're trying to strike you where it really hurts, right?
Yes, yes.
And so we can't get beyond that. What is in a black's heart when I had done nothing physically to harm him? And he came up on my panel. He could have done a react just like you did, like you're doing.
Yes.
And talked as disparagingly about me as he wanted to.
Yes.
He decided to come up on my panel and say some words that could have gotten me deleted from YouTube. Right? Right?
It was possible, but it was possible.
Some consequences could have been.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And so we can't get beyond that. You can't get beyond that. You can't get beyond that. I know you want to get beyond that and try to get.
No. But I got you.
But if you have blacks doing that to each other.
Time out, but that's not fit to see. This is what I'm saying. This is where I got to give the edge to Nidish. Sure. Even though I don't agree, hold on, John. Even though I don't agree with what Nidish did, see, Nidish understands where he's at, and where we're at is at least he's admitting that he was wrong, and he's saying why he did.
I'm not admitting wrong.
Okay,
I'm not admitting shit about wrong. Nuh-uh, hell the fuck no. Nope. You yelling at me, this is what I'm doing to you niggas. And you, not niggas, hard ER. Since y'all don't know how to this and blah, 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 this. But what he wanted to show you is by the time he wound me up and I responded. He doesn't say, oh, I dropped him. Then I dropped him again. I kept being aggressive and saying all this crazy stuff. And he didn't drop Izzy because you was willing to sit there and just take it. Yeah, Trayvon Martin is justified homicide. Yeah, all the shit we just listened to him say. No, I wouldn't just sit there and go, you trying to make the justification for this young boy getting murdered? Yeah, because, you know, it wasn't no rules in school. It's a liberal state. And because he was so out of control, it couldn't have been he was scared because this person was following him around that he kept asking to leave him alone. The police then asked the man to leave a young man alone. That doesn't matter because, you know, all you blacks are out of control. Do you understand what you're saying when you say that, John? He was going to his girlfriend's house, and this Mexican man who was acting like a police officer just kept following him.
Okay,
No.
okay, but
Let's have a conversation.
Hey, hold on, nice, hold on, real quick.
Again, Nida, shut up. Nida, shut up. So he didn't call you disgusting. He didn't call you all this shit. But Nida, shut up. Nida, shut up. Wait, Nida. No, don't talk, Nida. Shut up. Let him keep just shitting on you.
Okay, because I really
he's not wrong.
Okay, he's messed up for that, but that's a whole nother story. But this John, what I'm saying to you is this: I'm asking you, what's your reason for siding with a white man against your people, calling your people the hard ERs, and making it seem like they did something to him for whatever reason? That's why I'm just asking, what's your reason?
My reason is said because of niggers like Nidish.
No hard ERs though, brother.
They behaved the way he did. A lifetime of seeing blacks backstabbing other blacks the way the Nidish did would make me side with a white man over a fat, lazy black like Nidish. A lifetime of that.
So you had a lifetime of people doing that to you like Nidish did to you?
No, hell no. I had a lifetime of seeing it. I had a lifetime. You didn't let me finish my point.
Okay,
I've had a lifetime of seeing other blacks beat, stab, kill, rob, rape, and everything.
Really? Come on, okay. Damn, the R word is
Now, I said something on his channel that could get whatever, but he didn't say rape. He didn't say the hard ER. Rules for thee, but not for me. That's why my hands are up. But what you want me to do, Izzy? Shut up. Let him call you fat, grapist, a deletist. So I'm all of these things that he saw his friends go through back in the years.
Trigger word and K word is
beat Rob.
Great. We say great.
Great.
I've seen black Nidish. You didn't care when you were on my channel, but
so that's why you don't care on Izzy channel, right? Rules for me, but not for thee, right? Yeah. You a hypocrite.
Come on, man.
I'm not saying it.
This is my channel. I ain't doing anything.
I'm not saying it. But I've seen blacks do everything to each other.
Okay.
It's 30 years of it.
You watch people grape somebody? You watch somebody grape somebody?
No, but it's happening on one of my properties. Multiple.
Yeah, and he played that woman
right here
telephone call on the show.
See, right here in one of
got jumped on by a 50-year-old man.
Right here in one of black.
Yeah, he chose to play that. I'm sure she didn't know that she was gonna be played on the show when she was having a private moment with you about what that 50-year-old man was about to do to her.
You know, if you keep talking, man, I'm gonna leave, or maybe I'll pay to drop.
Oh, don't leave.
I mean,
maybe I'll make you leave. How much
you can pay to drop him. I mean, this is
pay to drop me.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna live in still.
Pay to drop me.
I'm gonna live in so you can see the bad behavior of a 50-something-year-old black.
No, hold on, but hold on. Because you're on the title, and I'm not gonna let nobody pay to drop you, John, because you're on the title and you're in the thumbnail. So I wanted to have the conversation with you. But what I do want to do is we're all grown men up here, right? And we all around.
So we want to have a conversation with you after you've disrespected me. What we had 5 times now. And you can pay to drive me. So pay to drive me. Now this, I'm gonna let him disrespect you over and over again. Then I'm gonna allow him to pay to drop you. Yeah, drop me.
On the same age, even though we're not, some of y'all are a little older than us, right? However, the thing is this, like, we gotta be men and we gotta keep it real, right?
Yes.
To me, what Nidish did was wrong, right? At the same time, to me, what you did was wrong as well. And hold on real quick, Nidish. And to me, Nidish was a response to what you did, John. And so that's the thing I'm saying. Nidish was the response to what you did. You can't use Nidish's response to what you did as a justification for what you did.
Okay. So let me ask you this.
But can I speak just for a second? One second.
Nidish, hold on real quick. Yes.
Let me ask you this question, Izzy.
Yes.
I talked real rough about you. Why didn't you do it yesterday to me what Nidish did?
Because this is not, I wouldn't want nobody to do that to me. So I wouldn't
want anybody to do it to you, but Nidish did it. So that shows you the distrust in the black community that hold on. We got 5 blacks up here, and we got at least one known snake that will backstab you. We know that. We got video proof that he is a.
So I'm a fat nigger. I'm a snake. So that's insult, disrespectful insult number 6. And what am I being told? Sit back, relax, let him cook. Now Izzy clearly knows what I said on that show was a response to months of him talking the same way he's talking right now. And why is he talking the way he's talking right now? Because after he kept talking all that shit to him, I said, nigga, you ain't got no fucking long pants on. Your knees is out. And you jumping up and down on this mic talking about, I got that good dope. I'm like, what is you doing right here? This is weird. Well, you suggesting that I'm gay. You're suggesting that you're gay. Izzy, how do I look? Now you got Izzy to defend you.
Snake, at least to somebody. Now you can assume that he won't do it to you, but you know you got video proof, 4K, that this black tried to sabotage another black. Is that true, Izzy?
Okay, yes.
Wrong. No, it's not true. But he's going to say yes, but no, it's not true. You kept talking shit like you're doing right now. And the purpose of you saying all of this crazy shit is to try to trigger me to make some point. See how I shitted on him this whole time? And he responded back to shit back on me. He didn't sit there and just take it like you did, Izzy. And the way you took it, Izzy, made me want to ask you, how do you think I look? Nidish needs to learn how to just take it.
Is that true? Okay.
Yes.
So of the 5 blacks we got up here, one is a snake.
Okay.
Right? Now, without my video, you wouldn't know that this black is a snake, correct? Without my video, you would not know the true name.
Let me know when it's my turn to talk.
I got you.
If you keep talking, I'm going to get you dropped.
Drop me then, Goofy. Lame, midget, little man.
Come on, Nidish. You can't say the M word. Come on, Nidish. Come on.
I called him a little man. What N word did I use?
You said the M word first.
So I said the M-I-D. Okay, I won't call him that. Little person. Little person.
Hold on. One mic, y'all. One mic. Go ahead, John. Go ahead, John. Yes.
If I hadn't had that video to show you what this black did I just be calling words? But now that you know the true nature of this black, right? Mm-hmm. Now that you know, there are 5 blacks up here. and at least one known snake. One known. There could be at least 2 more. We don't know kills in these other guys. It could be we don't know. But we know we got one snake that's 20.
Now he just banging on everybody. They haven't said a word. We got one known snake.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead, John. Yes.
If I hadn't had that video to show you what this black did I just be calling words? But now that you know the true nature of this black, right? Now that you know, there are 5 blacks up here and at least one known snake. One known. There could be at least 2 more. We don't know kills in this other guy. They could be snakes. We don't know. But we know we
Izzy, immunity for Nightish for the next hour at least. Thank you, Kojak. He be so angry at me.
Got one snake. That's 20%.
He's a snake. That's why I call him Pop Joe.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Kills, hold on real quick. Okay.
And now Kills is jumping in. He's a snake. That's why I call him Prop Joe. And then Kills is in the chat earlier. Kills is calling me a snake. Kills has made, I don't know how many clips about me. Kills has been talking crazy to me for almost 2 years. So in that sense, I guess John is kind of right as far as the snakes and whatever else, but I don't know how I'm a snake. He said pedophile instead of saying child molester like I said. I said I'm going to rent to child molesters and rapists, but he said pedophile, so that shows he's a snake. So what are you when you just said the R word and a hearty R on Izzy channel when he was like, wait a minute. All of a sudden you don't know about TOS, huh, little man? Then you said you would physically fight me. I wasn't on the show that day either, but I looked at the clip. I physically fight Nightish. And then you thought about it for about a minute and a half. He said, I don't know. I might have to get Johnny Boy. Why didn't you keep it to just you? I'm supposed to got diabetes, in a wheelchair, can't stand up, all of this stuff. Just tip my wheelchair over, little man.
So in Black America, a random YouTube panel, we got one black snake. That's 20%.
Okay,
20%. A random black YouTube panel.
Wait, that's 20%. Wait, how you what kind of math are you doing? How is that 20%?
1 divided by 5 is what?
Oh, because you talking about 5. Come on, man. You talking about on this panel.
1 divided by 5 is 20%.
That's not fair.
That's a known snake with the video provided by me. If we didn't have the video, you'd only have my words. You may not believe it.
That's a known snake, but listen to what the abuse they want me to go through. For $1, what's going on, Dollar Washer? This was the other day, Chuck. This was the other day. But Izzy was on the panel 2 months ago. I don't be watching John. People keep telling me, John's still talking about you. John still talking. LA come up here and tell me every other day, John's still talking about you. I'm like, why? Kill's still talking about me. 2 years. I was Prop Joe 2 years ago. He's still talking about me. It's 100 wrenches in the chat and y'all letting Kills talk. Kill just yesterday or the day before yesterday is when this panel happened. And you see Kill try to jump in. I told you Nightish was a snake. Wait, let me ask this. Can the moderators hear the show? Shiesty Bum, Stanley, who all got wrenches? Rapid, Savage, Reese. Can y'all hear this show? Where Kills is on this show calling me a snake, but he's in the chat right now. Let's highlight his comment. 2 years this man been talking about me. Yesterday on this show, the man with that big hat on right there and the under Izzy bands, that's Kills. That's whose comment I'm highlighting. Yesterday, he called me a snake with this goofy John Galt. No, let Kills rock out. Let him talk shit about you, Nightish. We shouldn't troll the trolls back, Nightish.
Okay, but I like okay. I got you. So we got all of that. Now, why did you side with the white man against the black people and call them daggone and hard ERs for him to have to respond?
I did not see the show that we reviewed tonight of 2 months ago because he explained to you Izzy 2 months ago. As he's explaining the justification of Trayvon Martin. He explained it to you 2 months ago. And that's it. I don't want to watch every Fighter Complex show about me. I don't want to watch every show that John Galt makes about me. I don't want to read every clip that James Kill leaves about me. These people are little men. All this is content for them. They don't give a damn. It was 3 people watching John Galt's show when I sent 100 people over there. John, once you play the clips and you saying, I appreciate it a whole lot, then I'm hard ERs and a snake. This one time he said pedophile. Let's keep it 1,000, Clayton Bigsby. Let's keep it 1,000, Steven. You know you want to yell, it's Candyland, nigga. Let's keep it 1,000. You was one of them ones that Harriet Tubman said she might have to shoot. Massa, they trying to leave on Thursday. Is we sick, boss?
Like that in the first. Why did you do that? What made you do that? And now it's you next. I got you. I just want to understand. I would like the answer to that question because that's why I asked. Why would you do that? Why did you do that?
Everything I said, Nightish could have responded to me on his own channel. He didn't have
No. Hold on, John. This is John. This is not man stuff right here. We talking about like men. I'm asking you about you. I'm not asking you about Nightish because you already told me about Nightish for the last 20 minutes. So I'm asking you about you and what you did and why you did what you did.
I'm going to answer your question. And again, I'm not going to let you.
You're going to answer a question with a question.
I'm not going to let you run away from what you saw.
I already acknowledged what I saw. I'm asking you why you did what you did.
But what he saw needs context.
Well, hold on, Nightish. I'm going to let you know.
No, I need you to acknowledge another thing.
No, I'm not going to acknowledge nothing else until. Hold on, John. I'm not going to acknowledge nothing else until you answer my question. Hold on, because I respected. No, because I respected you. I answered your question in good faith. I answered it, and I let you ramble on and on.
That man is chain smoking weed, drinking beers and tequila. Chain smoking weed, beers and tequila. Nightish is a fat fuck that doesn't move. You haven't moved either. All of us are sitting in chairs on YouTube. The fuck? We want to see you get up more, Nightish. I turn the camera off when I'm moving around. I be getting stuff from DoorDash. I be cooking. I be going to the bathroom. Is he sleep? Is he sleep? Is he sleep? Life be going on. I completely painted a house. Y'all, man, it's just ridiculous.
On about Nightish. I let you do that. So now that you got that out the way, I'm asking you, why do you, as a person who allegedly is supposed to be like the coach that wants to see black people get better, why do you feel like that's the way to go about it? That's what I'm asking you.
There are white people that are right on things that pertain to Black matters, because Black America is filled with a lot of people like this, and no one else wants to be honest. I'll be honest. See, you can't get anywhere with a race of people that are backstabbing others like this Black. He didn't even do it for shekels or gold. He did it solely to hurt someone. He could have gone to his own channel and did a react just like you did.
You just keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again. My goodness. What's going on, Wolfpack? We got 45 people in the building. Listen, please like, comment, and subscribe. I need subscribers, people. Hit that subscribe button. Let me see something. Let me see something. I need subscribers, y'all. Subscribe to the channel. Y'all see I'm under attack. I need subscribers, y'all. Y'all could be helpful. Ruthless say I don't listen. He gave me a shout out to Rufus. Rufus is coming up in the game. A whole new world. I guess I got to do a whole lot of shorts, baby. We're going to get it together. We're going to make it happen, Captain. Oh, they say I got 2,000 watch hours. I need another 1,000 watch hours. And I need 307 subscribers. Yeah, we're going to make it happen. It's finna be December. We're going to make it happen. We're not going to leave here until it happens. That's for sure. Let me see. We got 41 people in the building, 34 likes. Can y'all other 7 people hit the like button? Shout out to Wolfpack. I appreciate you.
But this low snake in the grass, fat, lazy Black came up on my channel to sabotage what I built. As lowly as it is, I don't even have that many subscribers. It's more or less a hobby. But that Black...
So it was a livelihood earlier. Now it's more or less a hobby. Is it a hobby or a livelihood? Which one? You listen, you smoking weed, you drinking beer and tequila. You saying everything. Is it a part of your livelihood or is it a hobby?
He could not battle me in the space of ideas. So he came to just destroy like blacks do. This is what I'm trying to explain to you, blacks, what you're up against.
Okay, but I got you. But hold on.
Let me finish. All around you, trust me, are blacks like this that are seeking to impede your progress. Trust me. Because that black could have did what he did on his channel, but he wouldn't do it.
He keep repeating the same thing over and over and over and over. You can say what you're saying right here every day like you've been saying on your channel. But since Izzy let you up here and your name is in the thumbnail and your picture is too, you're going to keep repeating the same. Little man, you just going to stay angry with me because you're not going to just talk crazy about me and I'm just going to sit back and allow you to talk crazy about me. We just talking. You're not hurt. I'm not looking for you. You saying a bunch of crazy crap about me right now, 4 months later. I'm not going to allow it. I'm going to say some things to you because I'm a snake and all these other things. Come on, man.
He came on my channel to sabotage my channel. You can listen to what he said again. And Izzy, you said that they were way out of bounds. So asking me about something else when not asking him and really drilling in on what would make a black want to sabotage another black man after that black man had given him any advice, even if he wanted to make light of the advice that I given him, he came to sabotage me. I would even do that to him now. And I don't even like him. I don't even think anything of him. But I would not do that to him. I just wouldn't even listen to his channel, and I don't.
I got you. I got you.
So you need to focus on him because
okay, well, no, I got you. But the difference, let me tell you what the difference is. The difference is I asked Nidish one time, yo, Nidish, why did you do what you do? Nidish answered it succinctly. I understood what Nidish was saying, even though I didn't agree with him. And I was satisfied that he answered my question. Go ahead,
Nidish. Satisfied with that, then that shows you the problems in the black community.
No, but see, and this, hold on, John. But this, hold on, John. I'm speaking. Hold on, real quick. Herein lies the problem. You're sitting there putting this on the face and on the floor of so-called black people, but then we got to say, okay, do white people backstab people and act like that? And I would say, hell yes, more. And in my experience, it's happened to me multiple times by white people. So that's a whole nother story in of itself. But Nidish, I gotta give you the floor. Go ahead, Nidish. What say you, bro? Please, no trigger words, no F-bombs.
I don't have to use no trigger words because I respect you. I love you, as I would never do that. What you have to understand about that day, though, is that that's me coming back from another day where he went off. The initial thing was he was on a show where I went up there after I just had redirected a bunch of people over there, and he was going off about Be Brave, the white man with the big blue mask on. It looks like a wannabe
we know who
whatever. But the thing is he went off that day on everybody, and I just was amongst it. But that particular day right there, he told me, Nidish, I'm gonna let this PDF rent this place and blah blah blah. So what you hear me saying right there actually is, listen to what this man just said. So I didn't, and if you play it back, you'll hear what I'm saying. I'm saying this man is saying to me that because of something I said, he's finna rent a place out to one of these people. And then we went on. Then what he did was he got his big brother, I'm not gonna say his name, to try to come after me, to try to attack my show. That the day before that day, you see that little clip, I just got through redirecting about 100 people to his show. So what he's saying right now is just him and his feelings, his emotion. I love black people. I just saw him as another brother.
1 second, John. 1 second, John. John, 1 second. Time out.
I need you to stop him, right? I need you to stop. Nidish,
Did I redirect people to your channel?
Have I ever asked you to do that?
Did I redirect people to your channel?
Yes. But have
Thank you. Did 1 second, sir. 1 second. Let's have an honest conversation. Did you go off on me because Be Brave lost a job at that other person's channel?
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you did.
What job? B Brave never had a job with a channel that I know of.
Okay.
I don't know B Brave ever worked for another channel.
Okay.
Know something.
He was crying. Be Brave is much smarter than Ert and Bob, and you was going off on Bob and Ert and Wall Street Willie. Bob is black. Ert is black. Wall Street Willie is black. I'm just up there. At this time, I didn't even know who Bob was. I didn't even know who Ert was. I didn't even know who. I know who they are now because now they got a channel called The Gospel of Bob. I didn't know that CT had given the show over to Bob and Bob was running it for a minute until I just heard Bob say that like a week or two ago. And now you say that Be Brave never was hired, that he volunteered stuff. Wait, right. But whatever happened, I was in the middle of it. And I heard Be Brave go off on Bumpkin. He was talking about Bob. He was talking about Orthodox guy. I don't know the intricacies of what it was all about because you was brand new to me. All I know is from that day with Be Brave was going off about Bob and Ert and Wall Street Willie. And then y'all all of a sudden wanted to praise JP. None of that stuff had nothing to do with me. But that's what you was going off about. Now, if I want to get intricate, I could go find the Be Brave show with the Bumpkin stuff. I could go find a show, if you haven't deleted it, where you was going off on me. I just don't care enough. And this day right here where you're allowed to call me snakes and everything you can think of, little man, you'll be more upset than me because I don't care right now. What I'm saying, though, is Izzy heard you say this shit to him 2 months ago. So I don't understand this confusion while I'm up there. And I've been in the space with Izzy damn near 4 years. He know I don't just go after people. I never have. And I never will because I don't watch y'all like that. I'm not finna watch no 16-hour show about me. I haven't watched them 8 shows that damn Fighter Complex made about me. You're not that important to me. You know the show. I know the title of it. I have no idea what that damn 8-hour show is about. I can't even imagine what you could be saying about me for 8 hours. How long was this show? This show was 5 hours and 40 minutes. I'm surprised I stayed on this damn thing this damn long. Out and he said, Nightish, because I hate you so much, I'm gonna get multiple PDFs and rent it out to him. Is that a fact or not, John?
It's true.
Thank you. That's all. I didn't just say it out to clear blue. I was on a panel where he was talking to this dude that said he was a part of this and doing whatever else. And he said, yeah, because I hate these hard ERs, I'm gonna rent it out. I'm gonna rent multiples out because I don't like Nightish. I'm like, what I got to do with it? So he just admitted that that's a fact. So I didn't just say that out of nowhere. So when he keeps just picking out little pieces and showing little things to justify his disrespect, no, I don't go around just disrespecting people. That's a lie, little man.
Can I get it from here? John, I respect you. I respect you, John.
You respect the man and rinse out stuff to PDF files?
John, can we get a 2-screen, please?
They want to be next to each other. Weirdo. It's flirting. Weirdo flirting. Weirdo flirting.
Hold on, real quick, bro. Come on. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on.
What's up, Sharon?
What's up, Sharon? And then I'm
John,
passing
I
to
respect
Sharon.
you. John Galt, Alabama man. What city you from?
I'm from Calhoun County.
What's that?
Hey, Izzy, because he couldn't get you to ask him how he looks. Here we got a man laying in his bed. They want to be side by side. Look at the smiles on the faces.
Close to.
Yeah, I'm from Anderson, man. Fuck it, I don't give a shit.
Goodness. There go the F word. But somebody said a word on his panel. So now he didn't said the hard R. Now he didn't say the F bomb, which is $5. You got to send it. Come on, man. Over and over again. Why? Weed, beer, and tequila.
It's $10.
I know you got to pop. Anderson. Shout out to Anderson.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anderson is kind of lower. It's like lower Alabama. It's like towards the south of Alabama.
I'm in between Birmingham and Atlanta.
Would you be surprised to know I lived in Alabama for 2 years?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Shout out to
Guess what city I lived in?
Birmingham.
Yeah. I would know.
What city?
Birmingham.
I thought it was just me and John. Is everybody else going to join in?
Oh my goodness. Why this man what is happening in YouTube? What is happening in what Reese would call nigga YouTube? What is happening right now? Sharon looks baffled. Nobody else ain't said nothing, Rob.
I did. Go ahead.
Just say when you leave. I don't want to guess. Yeah.
So I was in Phoenix City, Alabama. You know where that's at?
Yes, definitely.
Izzy, you gonna keep interjecting?
My boy, I know Alabama well. I live there. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's cute. So, John, what city is that close to?
It's in between Birmingham and
No. What other state is it close to?
Georgia. It's
Good answer, John.
Georgia, like 30 miles from Georgia, probably.
Okay, so what city is that, John?
What city is what? Where I'm from? Anderson.
No, the city in Georgia. What city is close to Phoenix City?
It's Carrollton, Georgia.
No, you a lie. Come on.
I may be wrong. That's what I say. I think.
Come on, Izzy, stop talking.
Don't say Bob. Jesus.
I could be wrong. I thought it was Carrollton, but I could be wrong.
No, you are wrong, John. Say what city it is.
Right off I-20. I don't know it.
Columbus, Georgia. Go ahead.
No, Izzy got the right answer. Izzy saved you again.
No.
It is Columbus, Georgia. It's Columbus, Georgia.
No.
It's Columbus, Georgia. Trust me.
Izzy, I'm off of I-20.
I know, but you missed it. Hold on, bro.
Columbus is off of 85.
No, you didn't hear what he asked you. He asked you what city in Georgia is Phoenix City next to, and it is Columbus, Georgia.
I thought he was talking about my hometown.
He was.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood his question.
Okay,
sorry.
yes.
Sorry,
Can we move forward, please?
Because you saved him twice.
Can we move forward, please, brother?
No, I want to talk to John.
You're right. Fort Benning. Fort Benning is down there, right?
Oh, now you got that right answer.
Right. They changed the name, but yeah, it's Fort Benning.
What's the name now? John? Get another light beer. Come on, John.
I won't be.
Come on, John. What's the name of it?
Is it after a black person?
I'm the Blacks. Remember? The Blacks.
But now I don't know who his name after.
What are you, John, a nigga?
Oh my goodness. What's
Come on, bro.
right
Bob.
Y'all gonna keep saving them.
Nah, man. Come on, man. You think it's in flip? Yo, Sharon, what's up, man? What say you, bro? Come on, shout out to Bob, man. What say you?
Please bring some intelligence and class to this, Sharon.
I'm just
Sharon.
Well, I just wanted a front seat to the foolery. I see you got the keys to the asylum today, so I'm just want to enjoy.
I don't want them. Can I give them to you? Can I give them the asylum?
I had them earlier. I don't want it.
I think I deserve the middle. I think I deserve the middle.
Nah, you don't.
Nah, okay, I'll go off screen then. That's cool.
You don't deserve the middle. Sorry.
Come on, Sharon, save it. Save the
Hey, shout out to Sway producer. What's up, Sway? Shout out to Anton. What's up?
Yeah,
Anton?
shout out to Sway.
Hey, Sway said, "Yo, Bob having a good med day." Yeah, he's good. He's good. He just.
I am good. He is right too.
He's good. Hey, go ahead, Sharon. What say you, bro?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up and see what's actually happening. I'm not sure what's going on.
A whole bunch of cooning and crazy.
Hey, listen.
Man, I do like the title though. I do like the title.
Sharon, let me help you out.
Hold on real quick, guys. I apologize. Give me 1 second. Hey, Wall Street Willie, is that you, bro?
Peace, brother John Gold. Peace, Izzy.
Hey, what's up, Wall Street
Willie? All right, what's up?
Shout out to him.
Family.
Shout out to you, brother. But let me help Sharon out a little bit. Sharon, here's what's going on here today. My guy Izzy was trying to give John Galt a little bit of a pass and try to help him come back into the fold, but John Galt is so fixated on certain people and that they all are the hard ERs. And we want and listen, because I love my brother Izzy, I want to bring John back into the fold too. But he just can't do it.
Right. See, that is one thing about the blacks. I want to tell you about the blacks.
See, Wall Street, hold on. It's not your turn, Wall Street Willie. It's Sharon's turn. And then you can get in there.
Is that a monkey with a mask on?
No, that's a man.
Hold on.
That's a baby with a mask on. That's even worse.
Hold on. Izzy, it's interesting that Nighty says that. And what have I been saying to you, several times since I've been up here?
About you're about working together.
I think we have better conversation. I think, I even read in your chat with people like, this conversation turned out to be better than I thought it would be.
Oh shit.
Right? You understand? Like, I ain't come up here, I'm not a calling names person. I'm not a Fight Club guy.
Liar.
You are.
You do call a lot of. Hold on, John. In all fairness, you do call a lot of names when people are not around. Hold on, real quick, Bob. You call Bob a lot of names. Names, and you have called me a lot of names and us a lot of names when we're not there.
And
bro, I'm putting on the show. Right? I'm putting on the show.
Jerry.
I won't come on your panel and do that and disrupt whatever you got going on.
Right, you'll do it behind his back.
No. I'll talk about it.
Shit.
Exactly.
Hold on. Izzy and Sharon on my panel yesterday.
He's a whole woman.
I let you guys talk. I didn't call any one of you guys' names.
You're not while we was there. Hold on, Rob.
But honestly, bro, like, why would I call you names? Like, that's childish to me. Like, I'm putting on a show.
We don't know, but you do it.
Hold on, Wall Street, 1 second, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's go jump. But I do want to say this. Though, John. In all fairness, if you call, see, we a lot of us that came from Fight Club, if we say it while you're not there, we're gonna say it while you are there, just so we make sure that you heard what we said. And so that's hold on real quick. Right. So that's the energy that you're dealing with. So with us, if you say it while we're not there, but can't say it while we are there, then a lot of us are gonna have a problem with that because we're used to people bringing the smoke live and direct and saying what they gotta say.
All right, Now, that may be part of my disconnect because when you two were up on the panel, what I say to you, I brought up the example of the abstract. A lot of times, a lot of times I'm talking abstractly, and I tell you about the concrete instantiation thing. And so, like, personally, I don't know any. I don't like what Nighties did, but personally, between you two guys,
I don't care what you like or dislike. Goofy, stop saying my name.
Okay, just go ahead. Nighties, I'm going to mute you real quick.
We're on YouTube. You guys have never done anything to me. Nothing's personal. Like, I'm not about to sit here and argue with you. I'm not a calling names type of guy. When
he called me a bitch. He called you a lot of names. Hold on, y'all. Let him finish. Let him land with the lie. Let him land the lie. Why do I look like him? But let him land the lie.
When I had you both up on the panel again, Izzy, I think you'd have to say I've been very complimentary of you since I've been up here. Even
Yes,
though-
she been up here.
right.
Yes.
And Sharon, when you were up on one panel, I think I was very complimentary. Sharon, whatever. I ain't trying to cast aspersion. I was very complimentary.
I was seeing Bob, let the brother finish, please. Rob, let the brother finish. I gotta mute you. Let him finish. Please let him land. Go ahead, land, please, John.
And so that's kind of this, and I'm exposing something. It's kind of my tact on things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a calling name type person. I don't like that, to be honest with you. And I'd much rather talk to you straight up as opposed to calling you. I don't think that advances the ball.
Can
anyway.
I go, Izzy?
So that's kind of my take on that. Yeah.
After Sharon Wall Street, you got it. Sharon, okay.
Please bring some class to this lion man that just talked.
Go ahead, Sharon.
I don't know how to, Nightish. I'm trying to catch up. I think he do a lot of insults towards black folks, and then when he get questioned on it, sometimes he act like he don't know that he is starting trouble, which is strange.
Facts.
And it sounds like when I do hear him speak, and I don't hear him speak that often, but when I do hear him speak, it sounds like he has a issue with black folks, even though he lives around them and he houses them. It's like he has an issue with that.
Hey, Sharon, can I respond to you?
Wait, hold on, John. I gotta let
Don't
Wall
leave
Street.
out gets his income from
But
it.
go ahead, let no, because Wall Street Willie is gonna kind of say the same thing, I think. But I gotta let Wall Street get in, and then you can answer.
Do you need him to
You see Izzy and Sharon.
Wait, hold on, and then you can answer to them, John. I got you. Let
You
Wall
see
Street get in
Izzy
there.
and
Go ahead, Wall
Sharon. The thing is, these blacks, right? He wakes up every morning.
No. Let Sharon talk.
Wait, hold on. Come on. It's Wall Street, sir. Let go, Wall Street.
I thought it was Sharon's turn.
Sharon just not
He gets
finished.
up to talk about the black.
Oh, he wrapped it up that quick. Shout out to Sharon. That was brilliant, Sharon. I appreciate you, my brother.
Come on, Nightish. And then you talk about dudes that are literally on the panel right now. I've been on your platform where you have talked about some of the same dudes that are here right now. Now you're switching up. That makes you a goofy in my,
estimation
of a man. Correct. In my estimation of a man, that makes you a goofy. Don't switch up now. When you're talking about the blacks and you say, see, the thing about Izzy Bands is, guys like Sharon, this is what you do. This is what you base your work off of, the blacks. So I'm saying, now that you're in front of the blacks, we could at least respect you if you stick to that. Now you switching up. Now you look like a goofy. Now you look like a sucker. That's all I'm saying.
Nah. You taking on too much stuff, bro. Bob. Hold on, Bob. You taking up too much shit, brother. I don't know. Don't take nothing else off, brother.
Yeah, I was getting uncomfortable. I don't know what that was
Take
about.
another damn thing off, bro. I swear to God. Don't take another thing off, bro.
This is the problem we have with blacks. I mean, some of them get.
Yo, Sharon, you know I dropped your ass.
Oh my goodness.
There, bro. I don't like chest naked niggas around me, bro. I'm telling you right now. Don't deal with chest naked niggas around me, bro. I will drop your.
Hey, man. I hope I provided y'all with a entertaining show. Trying to make something out of nothing. What Puck? He got beat up by let me see. Savage, I gave you the link to John's channel. Hopefully you got that. I gave you the link to that story about the church girl. But yeah, y'all. I gave y'all a solid 7.5 hours. Hope y'all appreciated it. Enjoyed it. Told y'all I'll just keep working. I can't be stopped by these slow folks that say one thing 1 minute and then flip and say another thing the next minute. Not as you take it back, not at all. But like we always do at this time,
this motherfucker down.
That's all, folks.
If a damn show is